this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Flying so close to where we belong. Now we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves.
Oh, okay, okay. So now finally you're there, Trooper. And I'm so sorry, guys. I guess कुछ technical issue के चलते I guess I was not able to hear. But yes, Trooper. I think so आपने बोला कि आज के मैचेस जो है काफी बढ़िया बेहतरीन रहने वाले हैं. And I obviously agree with you. काफी अच्छे गेम जो है आज के दिन पे रहने वाले हैं. And let's see टीम जो है किस तरीके का आज प्लेयर्स जो है प्रदर्शन देने वाले हैं. Because the players they'll all be ready. And अगर आप बात करें जो पहला गेम आज के दिन का रहने वाला है बिटवीन सारांश एंड करमान टिक्का, तो ये गेम जो है मैं काफी ज्यादा स्पेसिफिकली एक्साइटेड हूँ बिकॉज बहुत रिसेंटली देखा है मैंने करमान को खेलते हुए एंड दिस गाय ही हैज बीन लिटरली लिटरली ऑन फायर. यस. यस. ओह ओके. फर्स्ट गेम बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहने वाला है एज आई ऑलरेडी सेड. नाउ
मेरा ऑन है
दोनों
वीनेक्स,
टीम्स
मैं
दोनों टीम जो
रिफ्रेश
है
करूं क्या? हाँ, मैं रिफ्रेश करूं क्या? कंटिन्यू फ्रेंड्स, यू कंटिन्यू. मेरी आवाज नहीं जा रही होगी वहां पे.
All right, so the game number one is going to be very very interesting. Now, players के साथ उतरना चाहेंगे ये भी मैं देखना चाहूंगा because again the attacking forward of each and every team matters a lot. काफी बार हमने देखा है कि
Some
टिक्का ही
graphics.
loves to go with that double रोनाल्डो सेटअप. वो दो रोनाल्डोस के साथ आगे खेलना प्रेफर करते हैं. वन बीइंग क्रिस्टियानो, वन बीइंग द प्रीवियस वन. सो दिस इज समथिंग आई वुड लव टू सी किस तरीके से अडेप्ट करा जाता है सारांश की तरफ से बिकॉज सारांश अगेन ये भी एक मंझे हुए प्लेयर है. ये भी एक ऐसे प्लेयर है जिन्होंने काफी सारे टूर्नामेंट्स काफी सारे चैंपियनशिप्स खेले एंड जीते भी हैं. सो यस, अडेप्टेशन ड्यूरिंग द गेम इज समथिंग आई वुड लव टू सी एंड लेट्स सी प्लेयर्स जो है ये चीज जो है किस तरीके से अपने अंदर लेकर आते हैं. ओ यस. यस. ओ यस गेम नंबर वन कुछ ही सेकंड्स में हमें गेम नंबर वन जो है वो स्टार्ट होता हुआ नजर आएगा. एंड एज यू सेड द टीम्स विनिंग इट आउट टुडे इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने वाली है एंड जून के अंदर जो सीडिंग इवेंट है वहां पर ये खिलाड़ी हमें खेलते हुए नजर आएंगे अगेंस्ट सम ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स अराउंड एशिया. तो ये बहुत बड़ा अचीवमेंट रहेगा फॉर एनी प्लेयर फॉर एनी प्लेयर हु इज एबल टू मेक इट आउट ऑफ दीज राउंड्स, मेक इट आउट ऑफ दीज क्वालिफायर्स. एंड लेट्स सी किस तरीके से ये गेम्स आते हैं बिकॉज अगेन आई थिंक सो दो लेग्स हमें देखने को मिलने वाले ट्रूपर, दो डिफरेंट लेग्स, एक होम गेम एक अवे गेम एंड द टीम स्कोरिंग द मोस्ट गोल्स इन दीज टू लेग्स विल गेट दैट विक्ट्री. एंड इसमें कहीं ना कहीं हमें काफी बार देखने को मिलता है कमबैक्स. आप पहला गेम ऐसा खेलते हो थोड़ा सा आप ट्राई करते हैं डिफेंसिव खेले जहां पर काउंटर अटैक्स पे ज्यादा स्कोर करने की अपॉर्चुनिटी जो है आप ढूंढते हैं. बट एक बार पहला गेम आप भांप ले, काफी बार होते हुए देखा है कि टीम लूजिंग 1-2 इन द फर्स्ट गेम वो वापस आते हैं 3-1 4-1 का स्कोर मारते हैं अगले गेम के अंदर बिकॉज प्ले स्टाइल समझ लेते हैं ओपोनेंट का एंड उसके बाद उन्हें अडेप्ट करने का बिल्कुल मौका नहीं देते, टाइम नहीं देते मोर इम्पोर्टेंटली. सो दिस इज समथिंग जब दो लेग्स के अंदर गेम होता है ट्रूपर तो ये चीजें काफी इंटरेस्टिंग बन के आती हैं. यस. यस. Oh yes, let's see because
भाई मैं कैसे चेक
again
करूं? आपको
game
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
number
इसी
one
माइक से
is
आवाज
gonna
आ
be
रही है.
very very important and सारांश एंड टिक्का दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर्स बार बार कह चुका हूँ, बार बार बता चुका हूँ कि ये दोनों के दोनों जो प्लेयर्स हैं ये बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट इंपॉर्टेंट टीम्स के लिए खेल चुके हैं, नॉट जस्ट फॉर देमसेल्व्स बट देव रिप्रेजेंटेड डिफरेंट टीम्स एज वेल. सो यस, जो प्रेशर है वो बहुत ज्यादा मैसिव रहेगा, प्रेशर बहुत ज्यादा मैसिव रहने वाला है, बिकॉज अगेन स्टेक्स पे क्या चीज है, इंडिया को एशियन गेम्स के अंदर रिप्रेजेंट करना। सो ये कहीं ना कहीं वो जो लास्ट मोमेंट क्विक डिसीजन मेकिंग होती है, वो जो एड्रेनलिन रश में चेंजेस आप निकाल के लेके आते हैं कभी कभार, वो आपके फेवर में भी काम कर सकता है, दैट कैन गो अगेंस्ट यू एज वेल। बट आई डोंट थिंक सो ट्रूपर, अभी तक हमने ऐसा कोई भी इवेंट देखा है जो इतनी बड़ी वैल्यू अभी तक रखता हो, एटलीस्ट फॉर फीफा। यस। ओह यस, गेम नंबर वन इज गोना बी वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। सरप्राइजिंग चीजें मैं देखना
जैंकी भाई,
चाहूंगा,
आपको
चेंज इन
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आवाज जा
फॉर्मेशन,
रही है
चेंज
मेरी?
इन अटैकिंग स्ट्रैटेजीज, कुछ ना कुछ डिफरेंस में
दिस
जो
इज
है
नॉट
प्लेयर्स
फ्रॉम
की
माय
तरफ से
एंड, दिस इज नॉट
जरूर
फ्रॉम
देखना
माय एंड।
चाहूंगा। सो लेट्स सी किस तरीके से प्लेयर्स जो है यहाँ पर इस पर्टिकुलर गेम को खेलते हैं, बिकॉज अगेन फॉर्मेशन इज समथिंग आई वुड लव टू सी चेंजिंग अकॉर्डिंग टू योर ओन नीड्स। आपने एक गोल स्कोर किया है, यू कैन गो फॉर दैट 1-3 और 4 इन द बैक, 4 इन द डिफेंसिव साइड, जहां पर आप ट्राई करिए थोड़ा सा ज्यादा डिफेंस ओरिएंटेड अपना गेम खेले आफ्टर यू हैव दैट लीड। बट काफी बार देखा है प्लेयर्स दे आर डाउन 2-0, अल्ट्रा अटैकिंग अपना मोड जो है वो ऑन करते हैं, प्लेयर्स का कांस्टेंट प्रेशर बनाना चाहते हैं या हैवी टच प्रेशर बनाना चाहते हैं, सेटिंग्स थोड़ी सी ट्वीक करते हैं टू जस्ट गेट दैट गोल फॉर देमसेल्व्स, पर उल्टा काउंटर गोल खा जाता है, बिकॉज अगेन अल्ट्रा अटैकिंग में सारे प्लेयर्स आपके जो है वो पूरी तरीके से अटैक पे फोकस रहता है, डिफेंस देयर इज जस्ट अ सिंगल और अ कपल ऑफ प्लेयर्स दैट आर जस्ट ट्राइंग टू वॉच डिफेंस। एंड वो जो लॉब बॉल्स पीछे से आती है, उनका कोई भी जवाब नहीं हो पाता जब आप अल्ट्रा अटैकिंग मोड ऑन करते हैं ऑन योर डिफेंसिव साइड। सो ये चीजें यस प्लेयर्स को भी पता होंगी, बट इस पे रिएक्ट कैसे करेंगे, ये चीज जरूर मैं आज देखना चाहूंगा। हम्म। Oh, here we go. Game
जैंकी
number
भाई, मैं
one is
कैसे क्या कर
underway.
सकता हूँ,
Now,
आप कुछ ये बताइए।
Liverpool with the ball right now. Passes निकालने की कोशिश रहेगी. Midfield के अंदर यहाँ पर बॉल जो है कंटेस्ट करी जा रही है प्रॉपरली. एंड अ ग्रेट पास इन बिटवीन एज वेल, बट लेट्स सी थ्रू बॉल्स किस तरीके से यहाँ पर जो है वो निकाल के जाती है। पीएस फॉर नाउ लिवरपूल विद द बॉल, अ ग्रेट टर्न एज वेल, अ ग्रेट टर्न, बट जो लास्ट लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस था वो कहीं ना कहीं बचाएगा गोल को, एंड अ शॉट ऑन गोल एज वेल, almost a scoring opportunity, but gets somehow denied.
लेट्स सी अब किस तरीके से ये फाइट बैक यहाँ पे दी जाती है लिवरपूल की तरफ से। द बॉल इज ऑलरेडी टुवर्ड्स द राइट साइड ओवर हियर एंड लिवरपूल ट्राइंग टू जस्ट वंस अगेन गो टुवर्ड्स द गोल ओवर हियर एंड एक बार फिर से अपॉर्चुनिटी, इज दिस द ओपनर? ओह, ऑफ द क्रॉसबार एंड फाइनली लेट्स सी द डिफेंस अगेन स्टार्ट्स हियर फॉर पीएसजी।
और पीएसजी थोड़ा सा स्लॉपी लग रहा है अर्ली डिफेंस के अंदर, बिकॉज अगर आप देखें तो ऑलरेडी 2 बार पेनिट्रेट करने में कामयाब हो चुके हैं गोलकीपर्स एरिया को लिवरपूल के खिलाड़ी। एंड लेट्स सी नाउ हाउ डू दे वांट टू कंटिन्यू दिस पर्टिकुलर रन। Again, PSG midfield dominance is what they're strong at, and that is exactly what they're trying to throw in. Flanks लगातार constantly change करे जा रहे हैं, but the thing is, I would love to see Saransh playing with PSG right now किस तरीके से pressure create कर पाते हैं इस समय टिक्का के डिफेंस के ऊपर, because बॉल छीन चुके हैं टिक्का वापस, but now playing this ball through the midfield into an attacking half, this is something I would love to see.
Well, here's the lob already. एक बहुत ही बढ़िया पास यहाँ पे आगे की तरफ दिखा दिया गया and he's keeping the position. That's a good thing for Tikka at this particular point. The dribble is there, but now loses position. Almost had it back, but now this is the move for Saransh. He's going to do this counter attack. He has this opening field towards the left hand side of the field over here. He just needs a very good cross. Can that come in right now? The opening for this counter attack goal. He needs to cross, but he just at the very wrong time loses position once again. So now Liverpool will have that exact opportunity. Is this onside? I feel like it's yes. A shot on goal is going to come in, and he
There you
gets
go.
this opening goal on the rebound on the second attempt, and no answer whatsoever. The first goal goes for Liverpool, and Tikka, he's got the opener over here.
टिक्का जिस तरीके से काउंटर अटैक पे काउंटर अटैक बनाया ट्रूपर, that was just amazing. And now I would love to see how do they continue, because PSG right now they are a bit at a disadvantage and they need to come back into this into the game. They need to come back into the game, and a great pass, a great cutback coming in inside the D, short passes being flown through, a great turn as well, but the referee calls it an offside, and the ball back with Liverpool.
Well, the ball is back with the Liverpool, and yet another opportunity. They are just creating these opportunities from the left midfield over here, which is looking really, really good for Liverpool. But now the ball is back with Saransh. Then it's all up to PSG now. How are they going to react to this situation? From the right, the cross. He's just taking a little bit of an extra time for that cross. I don't feel that he's very confident about it. But now we have the corner, the first corner for the road to Asian Games over here. And let's see, in this competition, can Saransh use this opportunity? There's a few tricks over there, tries to penetrate the defense of Liverpool, but somehow Liverpool get the ball back. A very good interception over there. And now he's trying to put it through over here. A through ball needed right at this point. This can be the second goal for Liverpool. He's got two strikers to find out for, but he loses the ball over.
Took too much of time with the ball, and that is why he got dispossessed over there. But again, they're able to get the possession back in their control, and the passes are flowing in right now with Gordon looking for options, but he won't be allowed to get any kind of pass going on, because PSG's defense right now, they are just very much on track after that first goal that they have conceded. Now Tikka, he is just taking his time. He is just taking his time in this midfield. He knows that he does not need to go on attack on every ball, but moves like this is what makes Tikka very difficult to defend. And just look at those passes, those sweet one touches, Trooper, and then the finish in the top right corner of the net.
Well, he had a successful pass, but he bluffed it right altogether. There was another pass, another player right present over there, and a beautiful goal. Teamwork right inside the D box of the enemy team over here, and he gets that amazing follow-up goal. Now pressure on Saransh. How is he going to reciprocate? He's taking a bit of an extra time to cross the ball inside the Ds over here, and that is looking difficult for Saransh. He gets the opening finally. He has an extra player, and the comeback is already here. We have got 3 goals for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just in 20 minutes right now in the game reference over here. 34th minute of the game already, and 3 goals. This game is now wide open for Saransh as well. He can definitely now make a comeback over here. That pressure is going to be now lying on Liverpool as well. They did get 2 goals, but yes, this is what we were talking about. The comeback is now definitely possible.
Oh, but he needs to attack. He needs to defend against this attack from Liverpool.
Yes.
This attack can be very deadly if he's able to score, but the perfect tackle at the perfect time, and they were able to just stop things on for a little bit. Again, the dribble is there. He gets past the first defender as well, but the keeper at the end with his fingers stops the goal. Concedes a corner though, but it will be avoided, because Saransh, the first defender itself, was able to get the tackle properly in possession.
Well, I think now that was a very good opportunity for Liverpool to cross the reel just at the stroke of the halftime over here. A 3-1 lead for them could have been a very critical lead at this particular game, in this opening game over here against Tikka. But now let's see how Saransh is going to get this comeback over here. That could have been a crucial pass, but just tackled right in the time by the Liverpool defense. Now the midfield back into business. They're just playing around with the ball, passing it towards the left-hand side of the midfield over here, but losing it eventually. Now the ball is back with Saransh, and let's see how is he going to use the center forwards over here, and once again loses it right inside the D of Liverpool. So Liverpool, they have very well defended this first half particularly. They've kept the positions and made sure that they keep the pressure right on Saransh and the team of PSG over here. Let's see if Liverpool can somehow keep this lead towards the 90-minute mark as well.
Let's see again. This is the thing I was talking about in the pre-game segment. Trooper, the changes are coming in. The substitutes might come in, and the players are falling back. They're trying to drop back, and why not? For Liverpool, they're ahead by 2-1 scoreline. It's a great lead to maintain, but again, not a big one. So Liverpool they need to be careful about not conceding another one. And if they don't, they're gonna be completely fine with this 2-1 victory. But now the kickoff starts with PSG with the possession. Let's see how do they get their attacking half from this particular position.
Well, yes, that's going to be pretty important for him. How they're going to just do this comeback from this side, this corner of the field. Now they are keeping the position at the early minutes of the second half over here, which is a good thing. But now he's running out of options. Yes, goes for the back pass over there. The midfield in action once again for PSG. They're relying a lot on the defense over here to keep the position, and which is the right thing. Then now they're going to try the different flank of this field. Goes in towards the right hand side. Does not get an opening. Tries to go towards the middle. Tries a through ball over here, but loses position once again. Liverpool, they've already scored off a counter attack today. Let's see, can they just repeat it? A very good forward ball over here. The cross is available. No close in players that can just stop the cross at this particular point, but he goes in for the back pass once again. He was not very confident about the positions of the strikers up ahead, but now this is looking good. The opening is there. The turn is there. Beautifully
Almost.
flies past the crossbar over here, just inches away from the goal. This could have been just the ceiling end to this game over here with a 2-goal lead, but still somehow PSG are still in this game.
Just by sheer luck, that goal did not go in. But meanwhile, PSG, they're brewing an attack over here inside the keeper's Z, looking for crossing options. He gets one, tries to go for that tap in. Neymar almost scoring on that event. But again, the keeper comes in to save the day. Still, the corner is there. Running with the ball is gonna be Saransh. He gets a great 360 past the defender, but then the final defender that he had to beat comes in. A great heavy challenge with the body. He's able to dispossess the side of PSG, and once again Liverpool, Tikka back under control of the ball.
But Tikka is flirting with danger, to be really honest. The way he is just dribbling the ball very close to the PSG strikers over
Yes.
there. If he loses position, that is going to look very dangerous right now. But the ball back inside the D over here for PSG. They have successfully defended this particular attack over here. Now the time for counter-attack. They've left behind the midfield of Liverpool already. Now the defense line. Can it be breached? The run coming in from the left-hand side. He's got a few skills to show right now, but he needs to deliver. It is going to be a pass. Yet a short pass. This opportunity is there. A few more dribbles. The cross is there, but just could not complete the strike over there. And now the ball has been thrown, and it is out of danger of the box for Liverpool. They're flirting with danger a little more than for what is comfortable, I really feel, because if PSG gets a goal at this particular point and at the 90-minute mark, it can be a draw over here. What do you think about that?
Oh, if Liverpool, just plays this way that they are, definitely PSG might score some way or the other. This time, a shot on target, but once again the keeper diving on to his right hand side, just saving that opportunity against Liverpool, and a hard challenge. I was interested to see if referee would call it a foul, but instead you can never argue with an robo referee, can you, Trooper? Although again the tackles are coming in. Liverpool, they're desperately trying to get that ball back on that attacker's side, but now an attack is being brewed right now by the side of PSG. Saransh wants to make the most out of this move. Let's see if he's able to, starting from the right hand side wing, looking for crossing options inside the D. Di Maria right now with the ball. Gets a good pass towards Messi. The turn is there, but the short release was the point of problem, and same can be said for Neymar as well. Although still it might be a corner, but again PSG, they're making better attack moves than Liverpool right now, it seems.
Exactly. At the start of the first half, Tikka was looking quite aggressive, and he was working on the counter attacks pretty good over there. But right now, PSG is looking in more control of this particular half right now. I sense an opening for PSG. This corner might just be the thing. A short pass to begin with. The cross is required over here. 3 strikers waiting for the ball inside the D over there. But now a bit of an extra position over here with just one particular player that is going to just sort of delay the attack over here. And now once again the midfield comes into the play. The strikers are back in action. Once again a back pass over there. He really needs to try that cross over here, and he's still trying to keep the position very close to the D over here. But the Liverpool defense now sensing a goal nearby. They are trying to hold on to the situation. The turn is required, but at the last second of the attack, he loses control of the ball. PSG need to release that ball from that particular player quite early, and that is what is the need of the hour for them. They need to give this cross right now. Is it going to come in? A good one, but just goes away to the Liverpool midfield over there.
Ran a bit over with the ball, and again same can be said for the side of Liverpool as well. That heavy first touch leading to PSG getting back in control. Again, the short passes are there. Messi with the ball has that opportunity, has that space, plays it back to Di Maria. Oh, he gets called offside. I thought if he gets a shot connected in that particular pose, it might be a goal, but instead He gets called offside, and once again, Liverpool, that is going to be Tikka back with the ball, and Tikka loves these lob balls. He has been able to penetrate in through the right wing. He will now look for crossing options inside the penalty box. He gets one. But he plays it back. He plays it back. He plays it safe, and it's a great thing to see Kuzwa with the ball.
Well,
Trying
that
to
was
get those
important.
pass.
Yeah, that was important for him at this particular point. I like how Tikka is reciprocated. He's also sensed his opponent quite early. That's a very good gaming brain that we can sense over there. He's realizing that PSG is just about around the time to get an opening over here. So he needs to just maximize the opportunities that he's getting over here. So but the problem with Liverpool right now is that they're playing a lot of game just very close to their DN, which is not a very promising sign. Now it's a time once again for a counter attack, but they lose the ball to the midfield over here. The cross is required. Is the striker inside? Yes, he is. The turn is required. This is an opening. This is hits the bar over there. Hits the bar. This could have been an equalizer, but still somehow Liverpool hang on to their 1-goal lead over here. I know the hearts are beating quite hard for the Liverpool fans, but they have got the ball back towards the left field over here. The run is required, and it's going to be a throw in from that particular end for Liverpool as well. But from the bar, what do you think about that, Fritz?
Oh, that's just so very unlucky. And I guess this is the second time happening with PSG. This is the second time that this has happened. And this run that they're making, that just might be the last play that they make in this whole game. Because already the timer, you look at the timer, it's already done. Just an extra minute added to the clock. But let's see PSG. Oh, this missed pass will just allow Liverpool to play the time, play the passes, and just win this game overall. Again, defense is there, but the referee might just call it game anytime soon. And there you go. Saransh losing this first game in a 2-1 fashion. Tikka, he scored in the first half, but the second half it looked like more of control coming in from Saransh. But still, the game was very, very close, and those two post hits, those were so very unlucky, Trooper, for the side of Saransh.
Well, this happens sometimes, right? When you get a good lead right early into the game, you just sort of feel a bit confident. You get lay back a bit, and then now the game is done. But Saransh sensed that opportunity. It was a good comeback from Tikka as well. He realized that the opening is just around the corner. He tried to keep the position of the ball. He tried to go for a counter attack as well. He could have also sealed the deal a little while earlier when his ball just flew past the crossbar over there.
Yes.
But the way Saransh would feel at this particular point, he hit the bar in the final moments of the second half over there, just trying to find that equalizer. He would feel very unlucky, and he was fancy his chances, I believe, in the next opportunity that he's going to get.
Oh, let's see. The second leg is going to be very important for Saransh. First, because he's losing by a goal. Second, if he gets a couple of goals very early on in the round, the whole pressure can be transferred to Tikka. And the way he played the second half, he looked more in control rather than Karman. Be it in terms of possession, be in terms of shots taken on target. The second half, Saransh was far better than Karman. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see him starting off very aggressive, trying to go for those goals, because again, you're a goal down. You need to score 2 to win and at least 1 to tie. So this is something I would love to see from Saransh. He goes all in from the very beginning in the second game first half, and let's see how does that pan out. Because again, the strategy changes in the later half, where Saransh was able to score, if I'm not wrong, the first goal of his game. That was because Liverpool, they changed their strategies a bit. They went to fall back a bit more than what they usually do. Again, we saw that depth control coming in. The players were a bit behind. They went for that defensive approach, although it worked for them. If you talk in terms of the final result, a 2-1 scoreline, but still the chances that Saransh created, they look far more promising than what even Karman scored upon. Because Karman scored upon some very interesting moves on a single player, or on a very good turn, or on a very great pass. But if you talk about the playmaking ability from the center field towards your opponent's goal, that is somewhere I think Saransh thrived a lot.
I think Tikka is also going to feel that he played a lot of game in the second half towards his D, and that is going to play in the back of his mind as well, that he was very aggressive at the start of the first half. So in the second leg, he would want to play in the opponent's half. That is going to be something that Tikka is going to try right from the very first minute. But let's see if Saransh can somehow put him into the shackles that he could do in the last game over here. It's going to be the second leg, ladies and gentlemen, and look at that, Liverpool's formation right here in front of us, 4-3-1. That's what they are playing playing right now, and it's looking quite impressive, to be really honest. The defense is just on point. They could hang on to that 1 goal lead over there eventually, thanks to the bar over there. But doesn't matter. A victory is a victory towards the end. But this time he would definitely want to increase that margin. He would want to make a statement to the other participants inside the competition as well, that he's here to seal the deal. And let's see if he's going to do that in this particular leg or not.
Let's see, PSG at their home ground. Now let's see if they're able to get this one back in their favor or not. Starting the kickoff, Liverpool is going to have the ball. Karman starting things off in the game. Let's see, how does he perform?
Well, it's going to be nerves. Let's see of what's going to happen over here. He's keeping the position right now, and he's playing the ball around in his particular half right now. He's trying to create that opening which he was trying to do, but he loses the ball. He loses the ball quite early. This is going to play in his mind, to be really honest. But now he gets the throw in. PSG, the opening can be here from this particular throw in right now. Which side is he going to go use? And the problem with PSG, that they are not releasing the ball quite early. A return shot pass that was really quick of him. He's got the ball back inside the midfield over here, but tries to create that opening from the right hand side. The cross is required. He needs to shoot this one. And just off target. What did he do over there?
I guess he was not completely in control of the ball, and the pressure from the defense, the use of the body, that is something that forced that early shot. That's because of which a goal kick was conceded, and ball is in possession of Liverpool. Now Mohamed Salah with the ball, trying to open things up from this right hand side flank, and he has been given a lot of space, a lot of respect. And Mane, oh, what was that? It was a clear scoring opportunity, but Mane not keeping the shot on target, and he misses an opportunity. This can be a very, very big problem coming in for Tikka, because this could have been his third overall, but now it is not going to be. Now Saransh on that counter attack, he is trying to get a pass inside. Di Maria with the ball, a small pass towards Messi, and Messi once again a shot trying to be connected, but the block comes in and a corner.
Well, for a moment there, I thought it could have been a foul. That was the kind of opening that PSG required, but it's a corner instead. Let's see. He's trying to make those short passes with a lot of defenders around. That is always going to be risky. You are going to lose the ball, the position at some point or the other. That is exactly what has happened to this attack of PSG yet again. The ball now once again inside the wrong corner in terms of PSG's perspective, and let's see if Mane and Salah over there, can they create the opening? But now the ball goes back for PSG, and the counter attack. He's got this opening. He's got this big wide opening over here. But can he convert this one? He needs to shoot this one at a very fine angle. No, he won't shoot this one. He would go in for the pass once again. Tries that difficult pass inside the enemy's D and misses out yet another. That has been the story for PSG's attack all this particular both the games, and that I can see. But now this counter attack, this is looking promising. And the lob and the bar, but somehow the save is there. Somehow off the bar, the save comes in for PSG. They have been saved by the skin of their teeth in this particular attack over here.
Just cleared off the line, and now they're trying to get a goal of themselves as well. Messi trying to get that finish, but he does not. But that goal, that almost a goal trooper, just cleared off the line, almost went in even after hitting the crossbar. But they survive, as you said, just by the skin of their teeth. They survive, but that's what matters, right? You don't need to concede a goal, and that is exactly what has happened now. Again, Liverpool with the ball, not for long, because PSG, the defense had some other thoughts. They get the ball back in their control. Let's see how do they want to make the most out of it. Again, the passes are flowing in. For now, Niema with the ball, looking for an opportunity to get it back inside the goalkeeper's area. Gabri, Herrera now just dribbling past two defenders. He has a very high pressure, but manages to get that pass towards Messi, and Messi trying to chip it over the keeper instead of going for a clear shot, and he misses the goal miles away.
I think he could have tried a bit different, a hard shot just towards getting closer to the keeper over there. But now loses this ball. This is looking dangerous for PSG yet again. The trick shots coming in, the pass right, and just at the right stroke of time, the interception coming in. Now PSG, they will try once again. You can sense that PSG are playing a bit under pressure right now. They know they are a goal behind in the overall, and that is going to play at the back of their mind right now. But Liverpool, and with attacks after attacks, these players are not just wasting any time with positions right now. They're looking for openings. Liverpool wants to seal the deal over here. Tries a through ball over here. That has been intercepted yet again. Now PSG's turn. Let's see if the striker is going to pass it back to the midfield, which is exactly what it's going to do. The midfield passes it back to the defense, and a ball. The ball is now being passed towards the left hand side of the field to create an opening, and let's see if the run is going to come in, or is it going to be a cross. I haven't seen a good cross coming in from PSG all throughout both the games over here, and let's see when is that going to happen for them.
Again, not this time, because again the cutback was there instead of a cross, and that did not yield the exactly required results. But meanwhile, a run is being thrown in from Mane. Mane tries to get a good pass coming in, but the block is there, the interception is there, and once again PSG back with the possession. Hakimi gives it back to Herrera in the midfield. Now they need to make a move from this particular position, because still they're a goal behind, and a great low ball through to Di Maria. Di Maria beats the first defender, but then the keeper comes in once again saves the goal. And Liverpool, they just are very, very lucky right now, but their defense, it needs to be worked upon a lot.
Well, yes, the sliding tackle was all across the places over there, and somehow Liverpool, I don't know how PSG could not convert from that. Even it was even closer than the crossbar we saw in the last particular game, but the strike is here. A beautiful work coming in inside the final, inside the D by Mane over here, and converts a beautiful goal towards the right hand side corner, and Liverpool once again inside the driving seat over here, and PSG would feel they were all across the places inside Liverpool's D. But here is it going to be offside. Yes, and PSG, let's see how they're going to now use this position that they have currently over here.
Again on that attack, we have Garbi with the ball, passes it to Herrera. Herrera tried again. You had a lot of space. You had that lot of shooting opportunity, but instead he goes for that dribble past the defender, and that is where he almost lost the ball. And there you go. There is Liverpool defense coming back on top. So this is something that they're losing the ball as soon as they get it around that attacking half, around that keeper's area, penalty box. So this needs to be changed from PSG. They are now 2 goals behind overall. If they want to stay in this competition, they need to score a couple of goals. Let's see how do they go doing that, because right now Saransh, he does have that ball, but the only thing that we are seeing from PSG is that they have those good penetrations, they have good everything, but they're not able to finally get the ball inside the net trooper.
Well, the final step means a lot, right? At halftime, we have got this Liverpool 1-0 lead, but just like you said, the penetration is coming in, but they need to shoot more shots on goals over there. But the problem is they're not even attempting the shots properly. That is becoming a problem for them. First, you got to get the shots in, then there are going to be chances that the shots are on goal, and if you miss the keeper, then you get the goals finally. But you really got to shoot once you're inside the D. If you have a little bit of an opening, try to utilize that, and that is where something PSG really needs to work. But the second half is going to resume with no time whatsoever, and PSG, let's see if they can work upon this. It's going to be a big challenge for them, but let's see if they are on a 2-goal deficit right now in this particular half inside the overall. This is the second leg. I'll just remind you quickly, and things are going out of PSG, which were looking very confident a little while earlier, but now they've lost the ball yet again, and the Liverpool midfield is back into business.
Oh, let's see again. The kickoff was in the favor of PSG, but somehow Liverpool, they have been able to get the control back on the ball. So this is something that Liverpool has been doing very strongly. Their mid-game, their midfield presence is very huge, and PSG needs to figure out a way around that particular strength that Karman has on his players right now. Again, that has been considered through with this through ball, with this lob ball. Now Messi looking for options, or is he? He goes for the dribble pass. He gets the 2 defenders, but eventually he needs to pass it back. Again, the fake step over is there. But how hard can you push a ball with just a single player is the question that I have from the players of PSG. They need to get those passes going in. Neymar with the ball, but then again getting defended by 2 different players. So PSG, instead of making an attack on every move trooper, what I feel like is they should take their opportunity. They should take their time in midfield, and then only convert when their strikers have that open space for themselves.
Well, they have Messi from one side and Neymar from the other. They have got the ability to convert the shots, definitely. But the problem is he's not getting that decisive moment inside the D when he's going to decide to go for the shoot over there. Even saw Neymar over here inside the fan circle. But once again, it's Mane with a very good effort. He has this opportunity and he almost converts it. Yes, he definitely converted
He converted.
it. Yes, 2-0 on the board yet again. And Mane, he's just becoming the difference in this particular contest between Liverpool and PSG. Now Liverpool, now they are well in control of this game, and I think it's already curtains for PSG. The way they have been losing opportunities back and again. Let's see if there is a miracle around the corner in this particular contest. If that can happen, which can only save PSG now from this certain defeat.
Again, just look at this. Now he's trying to play high pressure. Now he's trying to play high pressure football because already he's 2-0 down. The time is not in his favor, and even the previous game's result is not in his favor. Let's see. Liverpool try to go for another opportunity, but this time the defense comes in at the perfect time. The interception is there, although not for long because Liverpool, they're back in control. Mane with the ball once again. He has a lot of space to work with. Goes for a shot. The keeper jumps and saves it out. Liverpool, the second half, and I'm not sure what is happening, Trooper. In the previous game, it was Saransh who was playing the best possible football in the second half. This time, it's going to be Tikka all the way around.
Well, this is what pressure does to you, right? When you lose a game, when you're very close, he would remember that moment for a long time. When he hit the bar, it was off the bar in that first game, second half over there. It could have been a 2-2, story could have gone either way after that. But since then, it's been Tikka's game, to be really honest. And PSG, they've been just playing with the nerves all around, making the mistakes which they should not have not, and yet another shot being taken over here. So definitely Liverpool is taking the shots. They are not afraid to lose those opportunities. It's not going to be shot on goals, doesn't really matter. But look at PSG's approach yet again. A good lob ball inside. Is the cross going to be there? He's touched the D over here, but tried that short pass again over here. He's been just losing the ball again and again for those short passes. I think he needs to realize that and start making some different moves. Again dribbling it. The defense is doing its job really good over here for Liverpool, but can he convert it? Can he convert just one? Is that going to create the momentum that he requires? Loses it just outside the D yet again, but the interception comes in quickly from PSG. They need to move quickly. The turn is there. Oh, he tries to dribble yet again and loses the ball, but somehow has the control, but does not take the shot yet again over here, and losing time. We are down to the 70-minute mark now. Not a lot of time for him to come back, but once again he's inside the D. There's going to be yet another short pass, yet another turn, but this time it's going to be a goal. The shot has been taken. PSG 2-1, still with a very little time over here. Let's see what else they can do.
He just needs one more goal to equalize this game, and then another one to equalize the overall score. So it is not looking good still even after this particular goal, and Liverpool now are all out on attack. A corner has been conceded from the defense of PSG. Let's see Saransh, how does he want to defend this? More importantly, how quickly can he defend it? And he does it very quickly, although he just because of some reason he releases the ball very fast. And again Liverpool back with the possession. The passes are there. The passes are great as well. Now looking for an opportunity inside the D, or is he? Gets a great pass through towards Mane, but he gets called offside. He gets called offside. Otherwise, it could have been another goal scoring opportunity, Trooper.
But all these are just exactly the things what Liverpool want, right? Even a draw is going to get them through from this particular match. So they just want to kill as much time as they can. You can see them playing and trying to keep the position in the midfield over here. They would definitely try to get a counter-attack if they get the opportunity over here. But now the pressure on PSG. Can he deliver this? This is going to be a very important move. He needs to deliver that, and he does it!
Ooh.
What a beautiful goal at the right stroke of time. And the comeback has happened at the 80th minute mark. Still 10 minutes to go inside the game time over here, and let's see if now they can come back on the overall over here. Certainly in the second part of the second half over here, he has started shooting inside the D, and that is being the difference for him. Liverpool, now they would be under pressure. Can the equalizer come in inside the overall? And that is going to play in the back of the mind of Liverpool. Now the Liverpool defense is going to be asked some serious questions. Do they have the answer? You can see the hands from Messi over there. He's looking for a pass up ahead. Neymar in a very good position. Is the ball going to go through? But somehow the Liverpool defense makes an interception, and the overall lead is what is helping them at this particular time. We did not think this would happen, but can they make this big comeback? No.
Ooh.
The keeper makes a very, very critical save right at the end.
It was literally 4 against the keeper for Liverpool in this move. But somehow the keeper comes out on top. But I guess now Liverpool, they're just wasting time. Tikka is just wasting time. He knows that he has that, he still has that 1 goal lead from the previous game. And he is making the most out of that lead. Again, just look at this, changing the flanks quickly, going from left to right, with just a few passes, running with the ball, attracting the defenders. And as soon as they do, this is what happens. They concede, they concede, okay, not a corner, but a goal kick instead. But not a lot of time left, and a miss pass from the goalie. This is gonna hurt a lot because already he was struggling to get that position back in control, and now it's an attack for Liverpool, which gets converted into a corner. This is just game over, I guess. This is just game over, Trooper, because 2-all scoreline in this one, lost the previous one with 2-1 scoreline. That just might be it. And Karman Tikka, he has been able to win this one out.
I feel really bad for Saransh over here, right? I really feel bad because he was just like you said, he was trying to play some hard
Yes.
football towards the end, and that was hurting him. He was just trying to force those passes over here through the midfield as well, losing the ball. But he did get 2 goals when he entered
Oh,
the
yes.
lead towards the second part. He did make those shots over there, which were eventually converted. So Saransh, the ability is definitely there. He's made an amazing comeback. I still feel that ball off the bar over there in that particular first game, that is where he
Yes.
lost that big opportunity. That was a very, very crucial juncture of the game. But Karman Tikka, kudos to him. A victory right in the first game. And let's not forget, at this particular junction, this is the National Esports
Oh,
Championship
yes.
2022. This is the road to the Asian Games. It was a very, very important contest. He's going to remember, Saransh is going to remember this game for a long time. But Karman Tikka, definitely he moves ahead from this particular contest, and we wish him all the best. But definitely it was a very, very close match that we have just witnessed. I did not expect Saransh to come back and hit those 2 goals in this particular contest in the second leg over here.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Neither did I, because again, 65 is the time score which we discussed that now it just might be over for Saraj. And 70th minute in game is where he scores the first. And then he gets another one at that 80th minute mark. So it was beautiful to see. I mean, even after you're completely down, for us at least, I thought so there was no hope left for Saraj because there was not enough time. But he still scores a double and had that opportunity to get that third. Again, if those sloppy passes were not there in the end, the goalkeeper, if he would have passed the correct player, yes, the opportunity was very less, maybe say 10% of an opportunity over there, but still it could have mattered a lot for Saraj. Again, the passing in the early stages was a bit missing. If we could work on that, we might see this guy playing around in the next Asian
Yes.
Games and qualifying and representing India.
Well, it's already so hurting to listen, right? In the next Asian Games, how
Oh,
far
yes.
long do you get that opportunity, right? He's going to remember that ball off the bar for a long time over here, because that was just the difference. If that ball went in off the defense, and in his favor, I would say he also was he was saved by a goal as well when Liverpool hit the bar and was running just across the lines of the goals over there. So all in all,
Yes.
the game is done and dusted over here. The first game. Come on, Tikka, congratulations. Hope you just go ahead and do some amazing goals, strike some amazing goals over there. So let's see how he is going to move ahead now.
Oh, for sure, Trooper, and I'm super excited for the second game as well. But before game number 2, guys, we're gonna go on a very short break. After the break, we'll have game number 2 with the second person moving forward.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud. like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captain. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger.
After a short break, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to 2022 NESC. Me and Trooper are back for game number 2. Trooper, game number 1 was literally amazing. Now it's time for game number 2.
Well, yes, a very good opener, I would say. It was just the kind of opener you want for a tournament over here. But yes, the game number 2, all set and ready. I've just received this message from the teams over here that both the teams that are going to be playing in this particular game. We saw
Yes.
PSG versus Liverpool right?
Mhm.
But last time, but this is going to be both the players are going to take PSG. And one big name I've heard about this player, just like we were talking behind the cameras, right? Charanjot is here, right? So let's see what
Oh,
Charanjot is all
yes.
about. I'm going to watch him play for the first time. You've seen him play earlier, so just let us know what to expect out of him.
Oh, Charanjot Singh, this guy is absolutely beast. I mean, I've seen him play a lot of football games, lot of different tournaments, and even if he's down 3-0, he'll make sure that he wins that particular game 4-3 after before the game ends. This is the level of confidence, and this is the level of skill that this guy has. I've seen him
Well,
get through insane comebacks, and something like this, when you'll see him in the game, Trooper. If he's played against his opponent before, he'll know exactly what to do. And if he isn't, he'll wait for the first half.
well,
He'll analyze his opponent's game, and after that, he'll just eliminate his opponent completely from the whole game.
Well, I'm wearing full sleeves right now. Otherwise, I could have showed you the goosebumps. Just the way you said it, that if he's even if he's losing 3-0, he's going to win at 4-3.
Yes.
That is the kind of confidence and enigma that this player and aura is carrying with himself. So let's see. PSG white is Charanjot, ladies and gentlemen. PSG blue is Sagnik, and Sagnik has the control of the ball. And can this be an opening quite early in the day against Charanjot? He's going to watch his opponent closely. That is what Fritz has told us. And let's see if Charanjot can somehow impress all of us once again over here. Now, Messi has the ball from Sagnik's end, but Mendes with a very good tackle right towards the left corner D over here. And now PSG white, Charanjot with making his first move, a very good lob ball towards the right midfield over here. Some skills to show off, and then it's Nima's turn. The pass is going to be there. No, the shot comes in first, and now Nima somehow keeps the position, but at the end loses it to Kempe over here, and now Kempe just clears it off from the left side of the field over here.
Oh, great defending coming in from Kimpembe. He just played it out perfectly. And now Hakimi with the ball. They're playing it very close to their goal. And this is something that scares me a lot. And let's see what outcome can this particular attack bring in. There is a great through ball towards Messi. Now Messi trying to play it back, but once again Kimpembe from the side of Charanjot. He comes in, gets the defense back in action, and now Charanjot goes on for that counter attack. Neymar has that right hand wing open as an option, but instead the passes are coming in. The passes are coming in from behind. Let's see how does this team wanna play this one out again. I guess a through ball is something that we might see, but at the wrong part of that keeper's area, and the ball just gets lost. And once again, back with possession is gonna be Sagnik.
Well, Messi and Di Maria playing from the right corner over here. So let's see from the right midfield. Let's see what they're going to do. And now we have got Nima into the action as well. So the opening being created. Messi has the ball inside the D over here. Can this be a good short pass coming in? Di Maria in position of the ball at this particular time. Now Nima, Messi, Di Maria playing a close-knitted game just towards the D of the opponent. This was looking good. This was looking bad for Charanjot for a good amount of time. But kudos to Charanjot. He gets the ball back in his position right now. But let's see how Sagnik now is going to use this to his opportunity. Sagnik very close trying to make this opportunity, but Charanjot has the ball back through the midfield. A good ball comes in. Is he going to get the position for Messi? Yes, Messi gets the ball. The keeper, he's under there. The ball makes it towards the goal line, but somehow Mbappe. Yep. Almost. There was a goal.
Cleared off the line. Cleared again off the line, and Charanjot almost getting the first score. But once again, Sagnik, as soon as he has the ball, he wants to make the most out of it. Again, brewing an attack over here. We do have the ball in his control, and the short passes are flowing in. They're flowing in very brilliantly. Right now, Messi passes it to Di Maria, trying to get it back towards Messi, but then the interception comes in, and once again, back with the ball is gonna be Charanjot. Would love to see how does he make an attack out of this, because again he does not have huge numbers forward in terms of his strikers, and he gets dispossessed. A great tackle, a great challenge coming in from Sagnik, and again the same can be said in the midfield as well. So Charanjot back with the ball. Let's see how does he want to proceed. He tries to get a pass towards one of his strikers, but finally gets off with the ball. And Sagnik would love to make the most out of this opportunity.
Well, in the early few minutes, there's been just a very little difference, and Sagnik has played a lot of ball with his strikers over there. But Charanjot somehow is getting his midfield into the game as well. Look at this, once again the strikers, but this time an opportunity, a clear opportunity off the ball yet again. What are we witnessing today? What are we witnessing today? This doesn't happen so often. Back in again, the bar is becoming the same here. This time for Charanjot, and let's see how Charanjot, the heart would have been in his mouth for a very little time over there, but now he has the ball, the opportunity with Messi. The ball goes to Neymar over here. He's trying to create that through ball over here, which has been now intercepted.
Oh, Sagnik, he's playing it very competitive against Charanjot right now, and let's see. He has been able to get a good few opportunities. The conversion is still missing. Let's see if he's able to convert on this particular attack. Garbi with the ball, but then again the defense from Charanjot is a spot on. Gets the ball out of danger and gets another counter attack going on. Mbappe, this guy has a lot of stamina and a lot of body that he can play with. He decides to give the pass towards Mendes, and now Mendes, he has many options inside the penalty area. Goes towards Di Maria. Di Maria playing it back, just trying to create a lot of space inside the box so that a scoring opportunity can be created. But instead, the short passes are coming in. Again, I guess Charanjot is trying to attract as many defenders as possible on a single player so that pockets of spaces might open inside this penalty area, Trooper.
Well, it's a good ball. It's a good ball game that he's playing right now. Look at him. How many players he's got in right over there inside the D. But finally, just lands it into the keeper's lap. An easy shot towards the end for a very good move. And just like you were saying a little while earlier, right? He sizes the opponent. He sizes the defense. And now maybe this was the move that he was just trying to understand. How is his opponent going to play when he finally makes his real moves inside the D over there? Now, this is looking a good attack. Herrera on the move. He's got players on his either side. This could be a very good opening, and let's see, but he decided to go for the back pass over there. Now Di Maria in control, but he was in an offside position, and the ball and the referee blew the whistle over there. And now once again Sagnik would try to make his move, but look at this, how quickly the frontline players get involved for Sagnik. He's playing a lot of game with his strikers over there, but this time it is looking good. The shot comes in, will get a second opportunity. Can he shoot yet again? No, but Charanjot needs to clear this ball. This is not looking good for him. He's playing a lot of football just inside his D over here and allowing the position towards his opponents as well. So that is not a good sign, but we are here at the halfway mark. At the halftime, it's still 0-0 between Charanjit and Sagnik, both playing with PSG, but PSG white, they are looking menacing. And with the name Charanjot over here, the kind of hype that has been already created, I am very eagerly waiting for the second half. What is he going to unfold over here? That is something that we are going to look at.
Oh, but Sagnik, he has played a great game of football as well. The opportunities that he has created, if he was able to capitalize on that, he might be in at least 1-0 lead and could have been a second one as well. But now Charanjot trying to get a good attack coming in. The pass is there towards Mendes. Mendes running with the ball, scoring opportunity. The shot was on target, and once again ball hits the near post. Ball again hits the post, and this is just more than the goals you've seen. Ball hitting the post, Trooper, in both of these games. This is something I feel like has happened a lot. And Charanjot this time, good defensive duties, gets the ball back in his control, and now looking for a counter attack.
Well, I would feel Charanjot would feel that he's missed that opportunity to score over there. That was a very good rebound, and he could have just converted it. But on the wrong side of the post, I would say there was no chances the deflection could have gone in his favor. And so let's see how Charanjot is going to deal with this. 52 in-game minutes already completed over here. But now Sagnik looking to make a counter attack. He's playing with his midfields a lot more in this particular half in the starting minutes. But now the ball once again for Ramos. Let's see how is he going to make for Messi over there. Now he gets Neymar into the game, but somehow loses position. Once again gets the position back inside the midfield. But let's see how is he going to use this opportunity now from the side of. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul incoming. So we're going to watch some free kick over here. Quickly taken free kick, but let's see Hakimi. How is he going to utilize this opportunity?
No, for now, Sagnik, he is playing the ball perfectly. As soon as he gets the possession, he tries to make the most out of it. But this time, Charanjot once again a great block coming in first, and then just taking the ball in his control. Now, Di Maria with the ball, looking for options, looking for a person to pass to. But he has been able to attract a lot of defenders through. But this is the point where you release the ball. But that is not what Charanjot thought over there, and he just gets away with the ball. Sagnik now making an attack of his own, going in through the left wing. Quickly changing, quickly changing to the right wing, and now trying to get inside the penalty area. He has a lot of space, but again the defender charges him down, gives no opportunity to take a shot, and a goal kick has been conceded.
Well, Di Maria and Neymar both playing the 1-2-1-2 game quite good, just outside Charanjot's D over there, and that was looking menacing for a few seconds, but somehow the defender got the foot in just in time, and now it's time for Charanjot to make a counter attack. A good pass right in the middle of the D. The shot comes in, but once again off the post. What is happening over here? Is it the nerves? Of the National Esports Championship event? They know this is the road for the Asian Games. They need to get in the A game. Even Charanjot is feeling the nerves. He's hit the post twice in this particular half only. This is not looking good, but let's see, when is that final opener goal? When is it going to come in? Charanjot once again a good pass, but loses position. Sagnik also loses it quite early. Charanjot with a very good turn, but the keeper saves the day yet again for Sagnik over here, and now it's time for a few substitutions to take place.
Oh, this game, Trooper is just going haywire. I think we need to increase the width of the goals a bit, and then only the players might just be able to score, because they again and again they're just hitting those poles again and again. There is gonna be a corner coming in for Charanjot, but I wouldn't be surprised if it again somehow hits the near post or the far post. A short corner, a short pass is where Charanjot starts it from, but loses the ball instantaneously, and this might be an opportunity for Sagnik if he's able to get past this particular defender. But he gives the time for Charanjot's defender to fall back into his positions, and again a fresh attack has to be made.
Well, yes, and now the defense at the midfield coming in for Sagnik, but a good ball towards the striker. Di Maria loses it quite early. In fact, that was Nima who lost the ball for Sagnik over there, but now he's going to make this move yet again. Nima, is he going to get the ball? Yes, he gets the touch. Now the run is there. This can be a very good opening against Charanjot at this particular point. Dribbles the ball, but once again the keeper with a huge leap towards his left just somehow stops that ball, gives away the corner. Sagnik still has the ball in his hand, on his feet, and now let's see if we can convert this one particular one over here. But now the keeper gets the touch over here, and PSG White, that is Charanjot for you, with a very good long ball over here. Mbappe, he would want to convert this. He's on a very low edge health right now, and he's being fatigued. He has already played 77 in-game minutes, but could not get past the defender. That is going to hurt him with the I think a substitution at this particular point towards the left wing is exactly what is required for Charanjot, but he's still looking for his players to make an opening. But Sagnik on the other hand plays inside the D. The keeper still keeps Charanjot inside the game. What a beautiful game coming in from both the keepers over here, and somehow we have still got a clean sheet over here at the 80-minute mark right now.
For both of the keepers, surprisingly for both of the keepers, we have no goals being scored on their goals, so that is going to be a great thing for both of them. But now let's see, Charanjot would definitely like to make changes to that. He is trying to get an attack coming in, but again the defenders were very aware of that play that Charanjot was about to make, and he gets repossessed of the ball. Again, the short passes are going to come in from Sagnik. He's looking for an opportunity, and this just might be it, because he has a lot of space in between. Instead, just decides to give it back to the person he gets it from. Meanwhile, three defenders. When three defenders, they come in, but a sliding tackle, okay, it attracted a foul. And this can be dangerous, but they decide to go in with a short pass. And Charanjot will have a lot of time to defend this ball.
Well, I've seen Messi convert that from that distance. I think he should have gone for the try over there, but loses
Exactly.
the ball once again to the defense of Charanjot over here. And let's see how now what is Charanjot going to do with this particular ball? This has not been the kind of show that was expected from Charanjot. We were looking to tackle the situation quite easily, but kudos to kudos to Sagnik. Kudos to Sagnik. The way he has held off Charanjot, he's not allowed him to score particularly over here. Is it going in towards the extra time, or is it going to be the moment when Charanjot surprises his opponent, loses the ball, gets tackled inside the D? Everyone's looking at the referee right now, but no whistle blew. That was a clean tackle coming in from Sagnik, right inside his D, but now the ball, he's lost it. Open spaces, a lot of them. A good move comes in and a goal right on the 90-minute mark. Charanjot has successfully delivered what he promised over here, and the opening leg, Charanjot takes it away.
What more can you expect, Trooper? Finally, the first goal comes in, and at what time? 90th minute in extra time. Oh, that's gonna be very, very heartbreaking from Sagnik, because he definitely played a lot better than Charanjot. In terms of attack, in terms of defense, he was all out there. But Charanjot, in the final seconds, makes an attack and makes it count. Puts the one in the net, and 1-0 is where Charanjot ends it.
You told me a story and I got to believe that one, Round. The way he sized the opponent up inside the first half, I've seen that happen. I did not expect this goal in the last minute. No one expected. Even Sagnik did not expect. He thought I played a good game over here and I'm going to get this chance in the extra time over here, and maybe I have this outside chance. I can tackle the giant, the Charanjot, the name over here, but no. Charanjot, he delivers his promise right at the right stroke of time. 1-0. He was hitting the post at will, I would say, at this particular point, because when it mattered to hit the net, he delivered. It's a 1-0 in the opening leg for Charanjot in the road to Asian Games. If he's playing like this in this particular event, imagine what this player is capable of.
Oh, for sure. And leg number two is also underway, Trooper. So let's jump right into action, where Sagnik needs to get at least one to tie things off and push us into extra time. Let's see if he's up for that or not. For now, Charanjot starting with the ball. The passes are flowing in very thoroughly. And let's see, Charanjot with a very long ball. What a great vision from this guy. Di Maria, he's making a lot of space and a scoring opportunity, but instead of a very tough, fast shot, a chip in was tried in, and Charanjot gets denied of the goal.
Well, I think he's playing with his opponent's mind at this particular point. The way he's designed that attack so beautifully, so fluidly, this was just a showcase of his abilities. He's seen a lot of what the opponent can do, and right in the first few minutes, in game 3 minutes, he's just showed Sagnik what he's capable of. That was a very, very beautiful attack that he designed. But now Sagnik, he needs to find a chapter in his book. How is he going to answer Charanjot? The defense here, all the 5 standing right in front of his face. This is looking a very difficult time for all the players of PSG Blue. But the opening, somehow he gets it. But look at that. Look at that. This is the pressure working on the mind of Sagnik. This is what a player like Charanjot can do. And this is exactly what should not have happened to Sagnik. But this is what happens when you get a last minute goal. You start making those questions inside the mind of your opponent. Was he doing it deliberately? And that is exactly what is working on the mind of Sagnik. Now he needs to get control of his composure. He needs to get back and play the game that he's been playing beautifully in the first particular game over here. This game, let's see Sagnik, what is he going to pull off. But for now, it's Charanjot's son. A beautiful ball just outside the D, and this is an opening. Can this be the second? Yes, a beautiful opener goal inside the second game. Charanjot takes the lead right about the 20-minute in-game mark.
Oh, this is the second goal overall for Charanjot. So this is going to hurt a lot for Sagnik, and he needs to get at least 2 in this particular game to make things even Steven. Now let's see how does he go about that. For now, Mendes with the ball, giving it back towards Mendes is going to be the player. Messi plays it to Neymar trying to find some space. He dribbles past one of the defenders, plays it back to Messi, trying to get it off the feet of Kimpembe, but that is not going to be the case as Charanjot successfully defends that attack.
Wow, Charanjot, you beauty. Look at how easily he's playing this football game at this particular point. Now from the left, once again, this is looking like a slope from the left-hand side. A beautiful pass, a 1-2 pass back towards the striker. Neymar with the ball here again. This is the third. He's playing with his opponent at this particular point. Look at him go. He is just unstoppable over here. Charanjot is playing some amazing football games, and this is the second goal in just no time.
Oh, I told you, right? He'll take his time to study his opponent. And after that, he'll just deliver goals as fast as he can. And that is exactly what he's doing. Second goal on the board is just 23rd minute and he is brewing another attack. Just look at this. Neymar with the ball. And a great shot on target as well. But the keeper saves the day again. A great save coming in. A corner although has been conceded and Messi, a great pass inside the D. And Mbappe with a beautiful header, he gets it in, and that is a hat-trick of goals for Charanjot.
I'm feeling for Sagnik already at this point. I was after the first goal happened over there. I wanted Sagnik to step up, but this is a one-man show at this particular point. There are no opponents. There are no opponents inside the field. Look at how easily he is moving. He's just so showcasing his abilities and his skills out to the world at this particular point. He's just so fluid with the movements. Once again, from the left-hand side, this entire football field looks like that there is a slope from top to bottom. The way this guy is moving over here, once again inside the D, Sagnik does not have an answer. He's just running around the ball yet again, and somehow the ball lands inside the defender's feet, and he's just trying to clear it off. And so quickly, the striker has to deal with the ball towards the center mark over here. This is not a good mark coming in from Sagnik. Charanjot, he's outclassing him completely, and let's see if Sagnik can somehow find a way to come back in this particular contest.
Oh, it's going to be very difficult right now because it's not 3 he's watching what he's up against. It's actually a 4-0 scoreline which he has to beat. Although the possession stats don't justify what damage has been done by Charanjot in this game. But still, a 3-0 scoreline, this is going to hurt Sagnik a lot. Although attack is being tried in by Sagnik. Great passes coming in and he nets one. He nets one with Messi, but it'll take a lot more than this to even get the equalizer in just this game. So let's see how does Sagnik wants to come back into this one. Charanjot, would he like to reply with a goal of his own? No, he does not because he has given away the ball in the midfield. And now this again can be dangerous. A great ball coming in for Garbi. Garbi looking for options, but then again Ramos with the perfect defensive duty and he gets the ball away from danger.
Well, Charanjot is playing a really good football game, but now Sagnik gives the fight back over here. Once again, a very good ball. Let's see what Messi can do this time. Tries to get back Neymar into the game. Neymar somehow has position moving in towards the D. This can be a good game. Sagnik is trying to make a statement. Let's see if Di Maria can make that turn over here. No, and once again, Charanjot's midfield takes control of the ball over here, and now we've got Messi over here moving in from the left, and Herrera playing a forward game over here. And look at this pass. He gets Mbappe on the run. We know what this guy can do with the run over here, but this time it's going to be a throw-in for Charanjot, and let's see how is he going to utilize this. Is this going to be a showcase of another skill from the lines over there? That is something we are going to watch, but this particular point, I feel like he is also trying to keep the position for himself. He is making sure that Sagnik does not get an easy ball right now. A few minutes earlier, he was just trying to penetrate the D back in again with every passing attempt over there, but now he's playing a lot more with his midfield and the left wing especially, and you really need a very good right back over there to deal with the left wing over here for Charanjot. But at this particular point, Sagnik has got the ball, but somehow that tackle is going to stop the play, and let's see if we are going to watch some substitutions at this halftime.
Information is being gathered by both of the players about their players' movement. Something I would love to see, a bit of change coming in the formation for the side of Sagnik, where he could go a bit attacking now because this is the second half. He needs to score a couple of goals. We have seen a couple of goals coming in the last 10-20 minutes of the game, so that is something that is still going to be possible. But I think so not leaving things for the last moment should be something what Sagnik wants to do, and let's see if he's capable of that or not. For now, he has the ball. The passes are coming in. Neymar with the ball. But a great sliding tackle coming in from Mendes. Although the challenge wouldn't land them the possession. But finally a miss pass does. But not for long. Because again back in control is going to be Sagnik resuming his attack.
Well, Sagnik needs a shot in. But yes, this keeper saves the day once again. And that could have been a good attempt over there. But yes, that is now only going to go down as a shot on goal and not as a goal over here. Sagnik tries to penetrate through the right hand side of the D over here, gets a good ball, and I think that the player might have been offside over here, but no, he's in. And once again, the defense takes the ball away, and from the right hand side, this time he's going to make this run. Let's see if the through ball is going to be there. If the ball comes in, but yes, Mendes was all set and ready for the interception over there. Now Messi comes into the attack, but no, this ball goes back to Messi for the different team. And now let's see what Charanjot is going to do from the right hand side. I've seen this move coming in from Charanjot. He wants to have the visibility of the players. When he was playing in from the left hand side goalpost, he was trying to design the attacks from the left hand side. And this time from the right, a very good ball in. And we have got the 4th goal coming in from Charanjot. What a beautiful game, Fritz, he's playing at this particular point.
Oh, he is just enjoying right now. He is just enjoying the game right now. And although Sagnik, he has posed a bit of threat. First goal and even the first game that he played was very flawless. But again, Charanjot, the experience that he has, you cannot beat that. And the run that Messi has, you cannot beat that either. And then the finishing as well. Messi, I guess it's a hat-trick for Messi as well in this game. This is going to be the 6th goal for Charanjot overall. And a 5-1 lead, Trooper. This is just he's playing with his opponent. He's just trying to get as many scores as possible.
Well, this is the opening that was required over here. And let's see if there is going to be any more of Charanjot's special abilities that we can see. And what is this opportunity? What was that? He just bluffed that shot, and let's see if no. But Charanjot read that move quite easily, gets inside the counter attack, and somehow Charanjot is going to find himself with the ball just outside Sagnik's D. But no, Sagnik's defense does his work quite beautifully, gets the ball back and a counter attack. But I think it's already done and dusted. I feel like that because once again on the 65-minute mark. But are we going to watch another comeback? That is what I'm anticipating.
Comeback, come on, Trooper. From 6-1. It's going to be very difficult. I mean, 99% for me, Charanjot has won this game. So this is something I would love to see. How does Charanjot wants to get back into this one? Again, he's just looking for the 7th, is he? He's just looking for his overall 7th right now because again, an attack is coming in and the skills are perfect. The passes are there. The space is there. He even beats the keeper. Still not scoring. Oh my God. He finally scores at the end, but he just played the hell out of Sagnik in that attack.
What did he do? He was just literally standing with the ball inside the D, and there was no defense whatsoever. Their defense was running in all the places except for the football right at the player's feet over there. And what a game! He's just opened up the game for Sagnik altogether. And remember the first game, a goal coming in on the 90th minute, and then in this particular game, he's completely outclassed. There's no way I could anticipate a comeback, to be really honest. I wanted Sagnik to give a hope, to be really honest. If he could sort of try listening to me and then maybe try to get a goal over here, but no, Charanjot even won't allow him that mercy. And another shot flies over the crossbar, but yes, it's going to be a goal kick. And Sagnik has got a lot to worry at this particular point.
It's just 16 minutes in the game, and if I was Sagnik, I would just now try not to concede any more goals. That is what my target would have been, and he is doing a good job at that. After 6 goals, he's finally realized he needs to look at his defense. But again, Sagnik, it's not all over. He'll still have another chance in the lower brackets as well. So that is something that Sagnik can still back upon. But right now, it's Charanjot, the game that he's playing. He needs to be feared by even the rest of the winners, because again, the upper bracket run, you'll somewhere have to meet Charanjot if he keeps on winning like this. So let's see if we do have any player that matches the mantle of Charanjot, because right now he is just unstoppable. The way that he has played against Sagnik, he's still looking for another goal. 6 is already what he has got, and a great skill, but the referee called it offside. If instead of a pass he would have run away with the ball, it could again have been a score, but he decides to get a pass instead, and the robo referee, right, always on point, gets that offside and ball back with Sagnik.
Well, Sagnik definitely has the ball right now, but it's all the game that Charanjot is playing beautifully at this particular point. I absolutely have enjoyed his game, and out of the four players that we have already witnessed today, Charanjot really, really looks special. And before even coming into this particular event today, I know I would accept this, that I have heard Charanjot's name because he's just that amazing, amazing talent. Proves it yet again with the 7th goal in the 85 minute. He's not stopping. He's out here to make statements towards the road to Asian Games. This lad might just be the person, ladies and gentlemen, that you would see him representing India in those games as well. He's making some bold statements over here. Let's see if Charanjot, the overall score include for both the games, that is exactly what you can see on the top of your screen. That is 8-1, and which is a very, very remarkable thing. He was good with the defense in the first particular leg, and now in the second leg, he showed what he can do with his attacks. Seven goals in just such a short time, but a complimentary goal would also go towards Sagnik over here. There was a good turn on the ball over there. But 7-2, I think on the 89th minute mark, it's already done and dusted.
Both of the players do it. Both of the players do it, and that's why Sagnik is not contesting for the ball. But a great display of sportsmanship from both of these players, because sometimes you do see players, just quitting midway as soon as they see that they've conceded already 5 to 6 goals. And Sagnik, he played it all out, and that's a great thing to witness. Putting another one in the net, 7-2 scoreline overall. But it is going to be Charanjot who is moving forward in the uppers bracket, trooper. What a game. After the first game, Charanjot, he reads his opponents well, and then he just completely decimated Sagnik in this one.
Well, kudos to you, Fritz. It really is, because you knew the player, what he could do, right? And
exactly,
that's a really good analysis coming in from your side particularly. And Charanjot stepping up to the occasion and giving us exactly what was promised. That's really remarkable, right? But now this is not just a statement for Sagnik. Sagnik, the only good thing for him is he was not able to score in the first game. He lost 1-0 over there, but here he scored twice against Charanjot. So that's going to be the only confidence that he can build upon, because now he will go inside the lower bracket. He's going to fight against another opponents, but he's got a very good experience now after this particular game, that what mark he has got to touch when if it's going to be Charanjot yet again inside the competition, if he would be facing later today. But at this particular point, the story is quite clear for all the participants. If they're watching this, they know who to fear. They know who they do not want to see their game against. And let's see who is going to be facing Charanjot when he comes back into the field. But for now, we would be heading towards a very short break, guys. We are just done with the game number 2. And here we have seen a very promising sign on the road to the Asian Games, brought to you by ESFI. And let's not forget our sponsors, Inox Movies over there, and with Art Smith. Thank you so much for making all this possible for all these youngsters over here. We'll be right back after this very short break.
When our eyes touch, so familiar deep inside, like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there. Like the stars had all aligned, I lay beside today, tonight. Your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire, and I breathe your aura. Can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it. It's just like I'm Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and how sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and how sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and how sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and how does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up and how sad.
Hello, guys, and welcome back to NESC 2022 Road to Asian Games, brought to you by ESFI in association with Asian Esports Federation as well. And the sponsors for us over here are Inox Live Movie and Artsmith. And kudos to them. We are watching this amazing teams,
Yes.
amazing players play against each other. Yes, they're playing in the form of teams, to be really honest. But yes, PSG looks quite popular in between the players, to be really honest. And the reason I would be guessing is Di Maria, Neymar, and Messi.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, these three players, they make the best possible forward line you can ask for in this particular game. So, yes, exactly. PSG is right now the go-to team for anyone. And we even saw two PSGs in the previous one. There was Charanjot who, came out on top. But still, PSG being heavily utilized, you're completely correct. Their attacking forward, they're just superb. They're just superb. And even add Mbappe to that. Add height, add stamina, add strength to that. So that attacking composition looks very scary. And we might see again the third game that is coming up. Let me inform you guys, it is going to be between Karman, Tikka and Charanjot Singh. So both of the winners are gonna face it off against each other And let's see who comes out on top here, Trooper.
Well, I wasn't expecting this quite early in the day. Both the winners of the first two games, they're going to play right here. Okay, so the upper bracket winners are going up against each other. That's a really good thing, right? We're going to see who's going to win the upper bracket first. Then we'll go towards the lower bracket. And here we go. This is Liverpool versus PSG yet again. But this time PSG is not Saransh. This is Charanjot. And how this game is going to take a shape in the early few minutes. That is what we are here to witness. What do you think, Fitz? Is it going to be yet again sizing up your opponent, or already he would have sized him up when he was playing against Saransh?
Oh, I think he might very well be ready, and Charanjot might have again another banger of a game. If you ask me, I'll always back Charanjot. I think he might just win this one out as well. But let's see. I'd love to see some good football coming in from Karman Tikka as well, because this guy is full of potential. Although Charanjot is already started. It's just the 6th minute into the game, and he has scored the first goal.
Well, Karman Tikka, I think he really needs to find that football gaming coming in from him, and this is the toughest level of football that he's facing in front of himself right now. I did not expect an opener coming in this early with the Liverpool defense in line. Okay, there's a good interception, but somehow does not get the ball. The offside really helps him over there, but let's see how the Liverpool midfield is going to make this move over here. Diaz in position, makes the move towards Mane. He's going to be the key player. How much is he going to use Mane inside the centre forward position? That is going to be something to watch out for. But the ball goes back towards the Liverpool midfield. He's using a lot more midfielders. That is good. That gives you option up inside the D. This might just be an option for an equalizer. But look at this ball. Position for Mane yet again. What are you doing? You should have gone in for the shot over there. You had Salah right towards the right hand side, and he went in for that pass, and I think that is where he's missed a very crucial opportunity. But now the fight back, the counter attack comes in, and what a header! What an opening! What a goal coming in from Charanjot yet again. A beautiful counter strike, and scores it off a beautiful flying cross over here.
Oh, PSG. That is going to be Charanjot. He started off on a high horse. It's already 2-0 scoreline, and he is again looking for the third one as well. And bear in mind, this is just the first game of the day. And if you're able to pressure your opponent in the very first game of this winner brackets final, you'll be in a lot of treat coming in moving forward in this tournament. So let's see Charanjot, how much does he score now? A long ball coming in for Liverpool on the right hand side wing. We do have Mane, who's taking some great strides, trying to get past Kimpembe, but he says no. And Charanjot back with the ball.
Well, Charanjot back with the ball here again, playing with the defense, and now he's got Neymar into the play with Messi round the corner. He will get the ball towards Mbappe, who is going to make that beautiful run. No, he's going to move in towards the field. What a beautiful pass! But he could not just keep the ball inside the play area. It's going to be a goal kick over here, and I can understand from Tikka's perspective. He just wants to keep the position for as long as he can, because once he loses it, this is what happens. Somehow Charanjot just dribbles the ball, makes so much trouble for him inside the mid game. But now the interception has been here. It has been there for Tikka. He's got the ball back. He's trying to use the right side of the field a lot over here, but somehow he's created these opportunities and lost the ball yet again. But we've got Neymar back in the action over here with just the keeper in between him and the goal. The shot gets in and the goal gets in. We've got the third already.
Charanjot, this time he thought let's just start off with a few goals right now. 3-0 is where he is at, and another attack that is brewing. Let's see Mbappe playing it back towards Mendes. He loves to play the ball back to create a lot of space in the middle of the turf. And this time, although it's gonna be Liverpool who are giving a promising attack over here. A great fake coming in from Diaz. He has opportunity. He crosses it out, and Mohamed Salah puts it inside the net. Liverpool, they get finally the first one, and Tikka, he still has a lot of hope left in him.
Well, it was Mane's position that did the bluff over there beautifully for Tikka, and even Charanjot for a moment thought that he would want Mane to get to be on the receiving end of that pass, but Somehow, the other player coming in, running in from the midfield, was just at the right place at the right time. And what a beautiful opening that has been created over here by Tikka. 3-1 looks decent, but it's a giant that he's playing against right now. And he's got this free kick just outside the D. And let's see if this is going to be converted into yet another goal. What a move! What a move! What a move coming in! Look at that opening that he's created. Amazing first touch, and then the second one as deadly as the first, and he gets in the goal, and he's just taken the position right after the goal. When there was a kick-off, he's just taken the position in the very next minute. What a dangerous play to deal with this Charanjot.
Oh, he is just playing it with his opponent right now. Tikka, he might be able to get another one down, but Charanjot, rather than focusing on his defense, he's just focusing more on his offense and just scoring the equalizer every time Tikka might score. So this is something we might see a lot coming in from Charanjot. He will concede goals, but instead when he comes at scoring, there is no stopping him. This time, not the best possible finish coming in from the side of Liverpool, and once again, the threat gets averted. Ball back with Charanjot.
Well, Charanjot's skills are looking unmatchable, to be really honest, inside this tournament. We've seen we are at the third match already over here. This is the fifth match, to be really honest, but in terms of the players that they are playing, this is the third match, and already we have seen these four players play up against each other, and Charanjot he's just looking to play some amazing football game over here. That skill set is looking entirely different. I want to see if he is going to be challenged over here. That is going to be something that is going to be the challenge for all the participants over here. We've got 11 matches into all for you guys. So let's see if Charanjot somehow gets this opening over here. And look at him go. Look at Tikka go. He tries to create that opening from the left hand side deep, but loses the ball yet again. The midfield for Charanjot comes into the play, and that is the trick. He's playing the basics right. He's playing the ball a lot more with the defense and the midfield, and just tries to get in their striker towards the end. But here we have a yellow card over here, not at the right time. That's something that was required. But yes, Liverpool get their first yellow card. Arnold over there for the receiving end, and let's see if he's going to change the player, which is highly recommended.
Oh, for sure. Even he is, I guess, the right back. Arnold is the position that he's playing, and this is something. This is a position where you accrue the most cards. At least I do. I do. When I play this game, I just go for those sliding tackles altogether, and acquire so many yellows and red cards throughout the game. But yeah, jokes apart, definitely, I think so. Tikka should definitely substitute him out. Get a new right back for yourself before that yellow gets converted into a double and then a red card eventually. So this is something he needs to be careful about. But let's see. The football till now from the side of Charanjot has been very convincing. He has just scored so many goals. I guess a 4-1 scoreline is what we're looking at right now. And still a half and then a whole new game. A second game is yet to come. So Tikka, if he wants to, get back into the game, if he wants to get back into the action, he needs to at least minimize the goal lead that Charanjot has right now to at least 1 or 2, and then manage to somehow stop Charanjot 2 goals behind him, which is going to be very, very, very difficult if you ask me. So let's see. The game starts. Charanjot with the ball, and let's see how does he convert this into an attack.
Well. Yes, and once again, just we are into this second half over here, and this is the upper bracket sort of final. We have seen this. We've seen both the players win up their particular matches in the first leg already, and then they were dominating their opponents in the first matches, but now up against each other, it's Charanjot's time to dominate Tikka, and look at him take the ball right in his D over there, and for a good pass. That was a good long ball, but now Liverpool in control. Mane with the ball, he's going to be the key player, just like we said. Ooh, the tackle, the referee, everyone looking at him. The whistle did not go over there, but now the counter attack. This is looking good yet again. Messi he needed a fine touch over there to just beat the defender, but somehow the defender keeps Liverpool inside the game. 4-1 it is, needs a good goal, and there's a good strike on the near post, just towards the bottom left hand side, and a good finish over there. It was a hard finish, but a needed one. 2-4 is the score with a few minutes remaining. Let's see if Liverpool and Tikka are going to fancy their chances up against Charanjot's PSG.
Oh, that's a good goal. That's a good goal if you ask me, Trooper, over there, because this is the second one, and this definitely can tend the confidence of Charanjot a bit if he's not able to score this one. Oh, he is not. He is not. The ball ran out of his control and Mbappe was not able to keep it in play. Concedes a goal kick and Liverpool back in action. Tikka back in action with the ball in his feet. Let's see how does he want to make the most out of it. The passes are coming in. He is trying to beat everyone that he can. Simmons with the ball, looking for an option, looking for an opportunity on the dribble pass the first. Plays it back to Mane. Mane trying to get a through ball. Salah, great reception over there. The touch was brilliant, but then the tackle from Charanjot was even better, which leads to another play being made by Charanjot Singh.
Well. But still, the scoreline is 2-4, right? And Tikka, the way this match started, like in the first few minutes, we saw a goal at the 6th-minute mark, then the second one at the 16th-minute mark. Since then, it's been 2-2 if you remove the first 16. But now this is the next move from Charanjot. And look at this! Look at this! I was just trying to size up and summarize the game, but he has given me yet another event. We have got one more goal over here. 5-2 is it, and with a deficit of 3 goals now. Tikka is looking to explode with the right midfield over here, and now let's see if he's going to make any difference. A good back pass, he's trying to get the midfield into the game, but look at this, just trying to make some skill shots over here right in the front of the attacker. He's just made a very good tackle over there, a clean tackle, that taken the ball, and now Liverpool yet again trying to make an opening. This is a good ball, Mane to Diaz. Diaz now has got options. He goes in for the player over here, and let's see if he can just convert and get Salah into the play. He's just looking for the corner. Mane with the finish. That's a brilliant goal with a little bit of a midfield coming into the play. It's 3-5 for us now, and what a beautiful game coming in from Tikka as well. He scored thrice against Charanjot. That is more than what Saransh could do in his both matches over there. Sagnik, I'm sorry, could do in his both matches. But look at how Charanjot is responding, playing this game right inside the D of Tikka right now. But somehow the ball back inside the court, and Mane once again on the run. Look at his health. Mane will now go into fatigue. 70 minutes of football in game that he's already played, and let's see, he's still trying to run around with the ball over here. And once again, Salah, he's also finding an opportunity. Can he create that shot? No, Mohamed Salah missing it. That was a very good opportunity. Looked possible for a few seconds over there, but now let's see if Gordon can but he loses the ball over there, and Herrera would take it forward, get more players inside the play for PSG, and they are now looking confident and moving up.
Herrera with the ball, looking for a pass, tried to find Neymar in the mix, but he was not able to find the best possible pass. Meanwhile, Mane once again with the ball, trying to make a run, trying to get this ball inside the penalty area, although he has been again charged down by a defender, closing out all of his angles that he can pass from, was forced to give it back. Mane once again gives it back towards the Simcas. Jones, Diaz, a great pass coming in for Diaz, but Diaz plays it right into the foot of the defender, and once again Charanjot, good defense coming in, although tried to instantly go on a counter attack through this long ball, was completely denied the opportunity to do so.
Well, yes, and once again we have got Liverpool. Oh, that's a good lob, and a good pass and a good lob. Mane making that run yet again. Oh, he's got the opening. This could have been just the goal that was required. He could have just slimmed the lead over there to down to 1 goal on the 81st minute mark. He just had the keeper to beat, but now Tikka, let's see how is he going to reciprocate. He's got the ball once again back to him. His midfield is playing with it, and we've got a very good ball over here. Can he get possession? No, he cannot, and the defense working perfectly over there, and the keeper has the ball.
A high-scoring game, Trooper. A high-scoring game is what we're witnessing right now, and it's still not over. Again, Charanjot with the ball, and he has a 3v2 situation presented in front of the defenders. Finally, they regroup and they get the ball back for themselves. They get themselves the possession, and now let's see how do they use that as an advantage. Arnold making a run with the ball, finally decides to play it back. Simmons with the ball, looking for options. A great piece of skill over there, just getting 2 defenders off his backs. Gives it to Mane. Mane has an opportunity. Mane decides to go for a pass. Still, the ball is in play, but Charanjot will take the threat out of that move and will once again gain possession and go for that counter attack. There is a high backline, so a counter attack is very much viable. The pass was tried towards Mbappe. That is not going to be the case, and 1 minute of extra added time. Will there be a score coming in from Liverpool? Will Tikka be able to get that fourth one for himself? The passes are great. Mohamed Salah, a great shot, almost the header as well. Just before the whistle, could have been the fourth one, but they survived. They survived the scare, and Charanjot Singh, 5-3, he gets the first game for himself.
Well, this is just the first leg, right, that he's got over here. But yes, it was a very strong challenge that was presented by Tikka over here. I just felt that he could have substituted a few players over there towards the end, which he missed the trick over there, because we could see that Mane was getting into fatigue, even Messi was getting into fatigue. A few fresh legs could have really worked the trick for him towards the end, and that is something that he could take away from this particular encounter. It was a good challenge, but his defense was really, really good, and I really enjoyed the way he put the brakes on over Charanjot's approach. Once he was losing the ball quite often inside the midfield over there, but yes, Charanjot is a dangerous customer to deal with. We've already seen him play 3 matches now, but yes, Tikka, it was a very good opening game, and let's see if he can build on to this confidence over here in this second leg.
Oh, for sure. Leg number 2 is going to be very interesting, because Tikka, after that 4-1 scoreline, I thought he might not be able to come back into the game. But somehow he did. And eventually he was able to score 3 and stop Charanjot after the 4-1 scoreline, and stop Charanjot with just scoring 1. So he got off pretty good. He got off away pretty good if you talk about the number of scores that was scored in the previous game. So now Tikka, I would love to see how does he perform in leg number 2, which is already underway. So let's jump right into action, Trooper, and let's see how do both of these players play, because the first game, I mean, the intensity, the scoring at the very end was amazing, and I cannot wait for the second half.
Well, let's see if the beast can be tamed over here. Tikka would really try to do that, and Charanjot has the ball in position with the kickoff over here. You could see that, how quickly he gets his defense and midfield into the game over here. Hakimi working his way through towards the center half of the field right now. Now he's gone on to Herrera. Let's see where the pass is going to move forward to. Hakimi once again making this run for the right-hand side, and now Di Maria gets a bit of a ball. I somehow feel that Charanjot does not utilize a lot of forward players trying to play the mid game over here. That gives your players a lot of fatigue, and that's a very important aspect of the game over here. But now look at this, how quickly Charanjot takes the position of the ball back to himself. Once again plays with the midfield over here, and now look, I think that's offside. That's going to be offside.
I mean, the player was a bit frustrated, but I did not see any defender near him at all. So definitely it was going to be an offside, and referee calls it out perfectly. Let's see where is the response coming in from Tikka, because he finally has the ball possession for himself in this half, and he has made a run out of it. Mohamed Salah, great pass towards Mane. Mane almost with the finish, almost banking the 4th one for himself. Tikka, but they survived. Charanjot, he needs to take this seriously now, because again, if he leaks the goals like this, he can be in a lot of trouble and be promoted to the lower brackets.
Well, this is a wake-up call for Charanjot, to be really honest. But on the second side, this is a big missed opportunity for Tikka as well. He's 2 goals down. This is the second leg. That was a perfect opportunity to put the pressure back onto Charanjot, who's playing a beautiful game. But the keeper comes to the rescue, somehow saves the move over here. But he's got 2 strikers to deal with. Makes a quick turn. There's a pass towards the right-hand side. And now, once again, you can see the midfield coming into action. But yes, a very good return pass coming in from the striker. From the left-hand side, Di Maria is the player over there. And let's see how Hakimi is going to try to make this opening over here. He's making the run with a striker just towards himself. Is it going to be a 1-2 pass? Is he going to come back, or is it going to cross? That is going to be something to watch out for. But yes, Herrera now with the move, trying to find Mane towards the other side. Loses the position, but the ball gets back into the position of Liverpool over here. But they lose it yet again. How quickly they are getting back and losing position. That is going to be a bit of concern for them, but a very good through ball towards Messi. PSG sensing an opportunity over here, and just towards the D, Messi is dancing with 2 defenders at his feet, and now Liverpool once again somehow get the position back. That was looking really dangerous.
Oh, for sure. The attack was definitely looking dangerous, but Liverpool, they do a good job in defending, and now they also do have the ball. Now Mane gets a good cross going in, and the play was out there. Is it? Oh, it's not offside as well. So it's a goal coming in for Liverpool. And Tikka, he gets the 4th one for himself. He's just 1 away from equalizing and 2 away from winning this one. Obviously, he'll have to hold out for the next 90 minutes or so. But what a goal! What a score coming in from Tikka, and he's able to get the lead in the second game.
Well, well, well. Oh, have the tables turned? No, I don't think so. I'm not going to. I'm not going to change my belief this early. We've seen this
Okay.
guy do some amazing tricks and skills. He's got the ball in, but that was an offside. So now Liverpool have the position back. It's going to be a free kick from this side. But yes, he's now playing a lot more with the midfield. That needs to increase a lot. But yes, now Salah is going to make that move from the right hand side, loses the ball on the lines over there. But Liverpool, the good thing for them, they still have the control over here. That is really, really important. Look at Charanjot trying to make that pressure. This is not allowing a free player for making that pass to move on. And now Salah with the ball back. Let's see. That's a good pass. That's a good looking pass. He has this opportunity, but on the turn, that was a bit ambitious coming in. That was a really bold effort. He was running from the other side. The goalpost was in a completely different direction, trying to take the shots on the turn over there, but that was never going to hurt the keeper.
Oh, but once again, Liverpool, a great attack, a great score. Tikka, he's equalized it. He's equalized it. It's a 5-all score line, and Karman is right back into it. Karman Tikka, he has just he's on the verge of defeating Charanjot, and I would love to see that. I would love to see Charanjot getting challenged like this, and it's a 5-all score line. Come on, Tikka, he's just pumped us so hard right now. Let's see if he's able to finish it out or not. Now Charanjot with the attack. He is now running away with the ball, but then again, a great tackle coming in. The perfect usage of body on Yamar and a through ball. Mane, he's all alone. He's all out. Mane, he scores. Tikka with the save. Charanjot is in the back seat and Tikka in the driver's one.
Well, Liverpool, what a game they are playing in the home field over here. They're just turning this apart. No one expected this after the first leg, that inside the second leg, Liverpool could pull this off over here. PSG, now they are under pressure. It's a good ball coming in. That was a very good first touch. Does not work against Alisson over there. That was a really, really good defending work coming in from Liverpool. They're playing as a unit right now. The confidence, the momentum shifting a bit towards the Red Giants right now, and let's see if he can hold on to this particular lead, because this is very important in terms of the overall scores that have been scored. Look at the top of your screen right now. It's 6-5 Tikka against Charanjot, and Tikka has got Charanjot cornered. We've still got some good amount of time that has got left in this game, a complete half remaining after this one, but 3 quick goals have certainly cornered Charanjot. He really needs to fight back over here. Let's see, when the Giant, he's been tamed, how is he going to reciprocate?
Oh, he's making an attack of his own. Arnold, he's just struggling with Mbappe right now for the ball, but Mbappe, with the piece of skills that he has, it's going to be very difficult to tackle him out completely. Again, Charanjot playing it back, but then the defensive duties, which is brilliant. Still, ball is going to be with Liverpool, and another attack being thrown in. Tikka, a great lob pass coming in through. Diaz with the ball. He's running in towards the right inside wing. Goes to the back pass, but instead gets intercepted. Although the ball is still in his possession. A great opportunity, but the block comes in, and Charanjot avoid the threat for now. He's looking so very anxious right now, because the attacks that Liverpool are making, Trooper, those are looking so very deadly.
I'm absolutely loving this at this point. I'm absolutely loving this. The challenge is there for Charanjot. Look at that move. Oh, the keeper saves it. It could have been a 2-goal lead at halftime. This could have been a big move, but somehow, Charanjot is still in the balance over here. He has got to... Oh, he's looking for the halftime now. He's looking for the halftime, friends. Did you expect this to happen?
Not at all. Not at all. A 3-0 scoreline from Tikka. Yes, I thought he might be able to score 1 or 2 goals coming into the game, because obviously he's a very great player himself. But just taming down Charanjot like that, a 3-0 scoreline where overall now Tikka is in the lead. This is something I never expected, but I so for sure would love it to happen right out, Rupert, because very less number of players have beaten Charanjot in this game of FIFA. And Tikka being one of them, it could be huge. It could be great, showing that another giant may be rising in this country of India. And let's see if Tikka is all up for that or not. Because this game right now still hangs in the balance, because 45 minutes in game are yet to be played.
Well, Charanjot, the questions are being asked, and I absolutely love this. This is the first time I've seen him play. I've heard a lot about him, and the first time I can see him get challenged over here on the very first day, it's a really good thing. But now look at this. He's trying to break apart. He's trying to move forward. Gordon with a good pass. Get Jones inside the play over here, but no, Ramos just getting into the time, right in the time over there, and somehow, look at Liverpool. They get the ball back. What a beautiful game is Tikka playing over here, but loses position quite early. Just a wrong pass over there. Now from the right hand side, these are the moves that Charanjot has been pulling apart all this afternoon beautifully. Can he get one more in at this point? This is going to be a big statement. Now he's playing with his opponent yet again. Look at those dribbling skills. Beautiful Neymar abilities. Created the opening
Oh,
and
there
gets
you
the
go.
goal in. Charanjot back in business.
With Mbappe scoring the first one in this whole half. This is the first goal in this whole game. Not even a half. The whole game. This is the first goal for Charanjot, which surprises me a lot. Although Liverpool would still love to have their tight defense because the game is still not lost. It's a 6-all score line. Let's see how do they come in from this particular scenario. Alexander-Arnold with the ball. He's looking for options, just trying to attract as many defenders as possible before passing the ball. He gets a good pass towards Salah. Salah playing it back to Diaz. That's a great long ball because Diaz has a lot of space. Dribbles past the first, nets in. That's the goal. Again, coming in from Diaz for the side of Tikka. And that is the 7th one, pushing Tikka back in lead.
And I think he's listening to me, Tikka, right? What he missed out
Oh,
in the
for
last
sure.
game, the substitutions have been made already, and the front line players have been changed. He's using those substitutions beautifully, and let's see if he's going to continue using that. Now, this opening has been created. Salah right here, Mane is here. He's looking for the ball, finds the player. What a beautiful touch! The
Ooh.
keeper saves this one. This could have been a 2-goal lead. That could have been difficult, and now it's turn for Liverpool to make some more changes right at the front. Who is he going to get in? Some fresh legs is what we recommended, and that is exactly what these players are pulling it off over here.
Oh, Tikka, this could have been his 8th. This could have been his potential 8th goal in the game, but still, Charanjot still surviving somehow. Some changes are definitely being made on both of the sides, I guess. Some formation changes we might
Yes.
also see. Some substitutions are also coming in. Mbappe has been taken out, and instead, I don't exactly know this player Draxler, but definitely Charanjot has brought him in. It will have to be for a specific purpose, and let's see what purpose does it serve. Meanwhile, a great flying corner comes
Ooh.
in. The header was attempted by Arnold over there, but now he has to fall back very quickly because a counter might just come in anytime soon from Charanjot. On the left hand side wing, we do have Garby with the ball. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be Van Dijk with the ball, and he passes it to Sigmas. They tried to make an attack out of it, but Liverpool, the defense was ready. The defense was completely prepared for the push coming in, and they somehow avoid the threat.
Well, yes, but this threat is still lurking around Charanjot's attempt to win this one over here towards the upper bracket. Is he going to win this one? That is going to be the question. We were looking for an opponent for Charanjot, a player who was equipped enough, ready enough to give this player a challenge, and that has already arrived. So let's see how Charanjot is going to reciprocate. Moves in inside the D. He's got 2 players to play with, and a good pass comes in, but loses with the tackle. Gets the ball back with a beautiful pass inside the circle. Tries to break apart tries to break apart the Liverpool defense, but somehow gets the ball back. Once again, the dribbling skills right inside the D of Liverpool's defense, and this is looking dangerous. A good pass. He successfully completed that short pass over there, but look at this touch coming in from Dexter, and Ellison has the control of the ball. The goalkeeper was ready already for any threat that could come towards his way.
Charanjot, he is in pressure right now because you can see he's pressing so much on the ball right now, and this can be dangerous. Mohamed Salah with the ball, a great tackle coming in from Kimpembe to get himself back in possession. Now, possession is something you need to maintain, Charanjot, if you want to just get that equalizer for yourself. Draxler with the ball. Let's see the substitution, the magic substitution. Can it come in handy? No, it does not, because the pass was a very sloppy one, and he gets intercepted. A great ball for Salah, a great run on the right side wing. Let's see how does he want to play it out. But then the challenge is perfect as well. The challenge was pretty over there, and the ball once again with Charanjot.
A lot of Liverpool fans won't agree with me, but at this point, I think Salah is he's drenched out completely. 75-minute mark, but somehow Liverpool gets the ball back inside their D. The defense is working a really good job, and let's see how they're going to make this move. Salah, okay, let's see. Oh, but the keeper gets there first. But the keeper Mendes gets there first with the clearance at the 77-minute mark. We're going to watch another change, and let's see the tactics over there, the formations, what's going to change. But is there going to be a change for Salah? That is what I am looking out for.
Substituting out Salah will be a very, very big thing if you ask me, because he is an all-rounder. I mean, the midfield position that he plays, he helps so much in the attacking half as well as the defender's side. Taking out Salah, Trooper, yes, he's dredged out, but I still say let's just not take Salah out of the game. And let's see if the players agree with me or not. Because again, Salah is going to be a very, very important part of the role that Liverpool is playing right now. They have that one goal lead.
I hope there's a delay, right? I don't want to give live suggestions. I don't want to go
Okay.
right here from sitting. That's not going to be good.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, some substitutions are definitely following it, and it's gonna be Verratti who's been put in for Herrera. So just a single substitution.
Okay.
So Salah still very much in the mix, still very much in the game. Now Charanjot, he has the ball, and what he selected in the game was a fast build-up, and this is a great build-up. Neymar, oh, he does not score. A free goal and he does not score. And this just might come back and bite him when he looks at the WOD review. Oh, this could have been an opening. But instead, Liverpool are now out on that counter attack. And if Liverpool is able to just score this one, it is going to be heartbreaking for Charanjot. But the keeper, Donnarumma, comes in, saves the day, gets the ball back in his control. And Charanjot, now this just might be his last play. He would love to take it to overtime, but for that, he needs to score in this one, Trooper.
Well, Ellison, you gotta say what he's just denied that goal completely. But look at this. This is still not over. This is still not over. With 7-6 on the board inside the overall. Let's see the last and final dance coming in from Charanjot. Loses the ball, but yes, the linesman gives the ball back to Charanjot. Let's see what he can do. The throw is going to be there. 85th minute in game minute over here, and he gets the ball. Let's see the midfielder trying to make the move. Yes, that's a good pass. Can he create that opening? He runs in with the ball. Is that a corner? Yes, it is. Another chance. 86th minute corner in the game. Friends, what are you thinking? Is it going to be Charanjot on the losing side? The cross comes in, a big cross, but has been tackled by the Liverpool defense. Now Liverpool in position. The 88th minute, they're going to try and waste as much time as they can, and this is looking promising, but this is an opportunity for a fifth.
That's it.
Fifth goal.
That's it.
Fifth goal comes in from Diaz, and he has now put the last nail in the coffin for Charanjot in this particular game. What a build-up, but now finally he loses it.
Oh, there's no time. There's no time, and that's the 8th one overall for Tikka. What a brilliant comeback. What a brilliant comeback. Oh my God, this was not expected at all, but I'm so very much loving it. So very much loving it. What a game we've seen right now. 1-2-5 is where this ends, and Liverpool finally finishing it off in their favor with a lead of 2 goals for themselves. That is just huge, Trooper. After the first game of this particular matchup between these two, I thought Tikka was nowhere near Charanjot, but he beats him at a scoreline of 8-6.
Well, what are we dealing with? It's a very, very amazing thing, because just behind the cameras, you just told me a brilliant story that inside the Asian stage in a particular tournament, Charanjot landed up as the 3rd position, right? And
yes,
we are just on the roadway to the Asian Games over here. If a player from India who was already 3rd at an Asia level event, if he gets beaten down in a national esports championship game, mark my words, it's a very, very promising sign. Tikka has just opened up opportunities over here for himself, and let's see how he's going to grab this, because there's going to be seeding games as well towards June and July. But at this particular point, if the 3rd ranking player come from Asia loses this particular game to Tikka, this is a very, very promising sign for the India region altogether, and let's see how forward they're going to carry this hope. It is looking really good at this particular point.
Oh, what a beautiful game, I must say. First of all, I mean, both of the players, they just played it out flawlessly. First few goals, first goal, I guess, flew in for Charanjot overall in this game. First game was in favor of Charanjot in this overall series. But then Tikka coming with a 5 goal game in the second one. That was not at all expected. I don't think so. Charanjot even expected this happening, and he goes down 5-2 in the game, and he has been completely taken away. He goes down to the lower brackets. So now it's going to be a bit difficult for the teams coming in the lower brackets as well. But now this will give them hope
Oh yes.
that if Charanjot can be beaten once, it could be done twice. And if you lose in the losers brackets, you're completely out, trooper. So this is something that is I'd love to see a lot. But the next game, I guess we'll start up now with the lower brackets. But I think so. We'll have those games a bit later on. For now, guys, we'll take a very short break. After the break, we'll have game number 4.
What they talk about, yeah, we were wild.
All right, after a very short break, me and Trooper are back, and welcome back, guys, to 2022 NESC Road to Asian Games 2022. And we are super excited, guys. We are super excited because we are gonna jump back into the games, and the next matchup is all but ready. The next game is all but ready, and it is gonna be between Saki and Akshat. Now, both of these players for me are new as well, Trooper. Both of me for me as they are new. So I would love to see. I would love to see how these players are gonna perform, because anyway, the loser might just go into the loser bracket and might be the potential candidate against Charanjot Singh. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye out on that as well. And let's see how does the match go, because it is gonna start very very soon.
Well, I absolutely love this. With every game, we have a storyline, right? But this is the beauty of the tournament.
Oh
In the
yes.
NESC 2022, we got some players who've been through the limelight, who won and represented India at very good levels, losing a game already. And now two youngsters get this opportunity to start from the lower bracket, to make their way, move up the ladders, and maybe they're going to find Charanjot as well inside the lower bracket as well. So a lot of
Oh
experience
yes.
that these new youngsters can gain. And thanks to ESFI, thanks to the Asian Esports
Oh
Federation
yes.
for making all this happen. We've all just been waiting for this for so long, right? Esports in Asian Games, and now
Yes.
this is coming to India. ESFI making this possible for us. Thanks to Inox as well as Artsmith for being the sponsors over here. And let's see how these two young players are going to now make an impact over here. Some new teams first change. That is good to see. You can see
Oh.
Chelsea over here, and that is looking a good mark.
Chelsea versus Real Madrid. And that is going to be Saki playing with Chelsea and Akshat with Real Madrid. And let's see. Let's see how both of these teams, perform in this game. Because as you said, these are new teams that we're witnessing right now. Because before this, PSG, Liverpool were the only two teams that were picked. But meanwhile, a great attack coming in for Saki. But the threat is defended perfectly. The goalkeeper comes in, just passes the ball, and a long ball. A long ball is being played. Oh, that's a great pass coming in from Akshat. Let's see how does he want to capitalize on that. Vinicius Jr. with the ball tries to cut it back, but then the defense is there and the threat will be neutralized.
Well, I remember Real Madrid from the time, from a very old time, to be really honest. I'm quite old. I played this game for a very long time, and that star-studded lineup
Okay.
just flashed in front of me. I remember Figo. I remember Figo playing, Zidane playing, Beckham. Remember those days when that lineup for Real Madrid? It's been a star-studded lineup for so long. It's really good to see the team being used now. I would quite early I would get used to these new players. I can see Mendy in the defense over here for Real Madrid. So let's see how this current lineup is going to play. And for now, this lineup is being played by Akshat over here. So let's see how Akshat is going to use the defense and the midfield over here for Real Madrid. Let's see how this opening is going to be created.
So for now, they're playing that left wing for now, but instantly, as soon as they say that, they switch things up. Although, then again, the defense from Chelsea is great as well. The passes they flow in, and the defenders they do their job. A good attack is being thrown in by the Chelsea as well. Now, a crossing opportunity maybe. No, he cuts back in. He's just waiting for some options. He finds Miguel in the mix. Miguel gives it to Militao. Militao tried to go for a turn, but then the keeper comes out, gets the ball back in his possession.
So, well, Hazard is here. So let's see. He's going to make this run. He's the infamous Hazard run from the left midfield over here, but has been tackled already. But somehow his teammates have got the ball. Modric, I can see inside the midfield, a very dangerous player. And now Real Madrid and Akshat now trying to make this move through the midfield yet again, passing the ball, and now the striker gets into the play. Let's see if this can be the opener that they're
Big
looking
pass.
for. A very good shot, but has been now tackled.
Chelsea, they're defending pretty good. They're defending pretty good. They're not leaving a lot of open spots to play with for the side of Real Madrid, and that's a great thing for a new player like Saki to be shown like that. And let's see, Saki. He's again trying to make an attack for himself. James with the ball plays it back to Loftus Cheek. Co-assist. Cheek once again. Saul. Odoy has a lot of space. And he scores as well. Hudson Odoy. He's the first one to open things up. And Saki with the opener goal.
Well, we were watching Akshat play so much with the ball, right? He had so much position with himself. But look at this, a very few seconds that he had the ball in position just outside the D, and Hudson Odoi just makes that move. That opener goes in towards the side of Chelsea, and let's see how Real Madrid, how quickly can they get in the equalizer. A few good moves, but off the post, far away from the post over there, and that is going to hurt him. Let's see how he is going to now control the situation. Already 1-0 down, halfway through the first half over here. Chelsea now have the position. Let's see what moves do they have in store. The striker comes into the play already. A back pass, and Pulisic is now going to make this move for his team. And let's see who's going to find. Can he get James? Oh, I
Offside.
think that's an offside position for James. Yeah, that was a very good attempt, and that they're trying to explore the right wing for this particular half over here, and let's see how they are going to get some success over here.
Chelsea, the way that they're playing is pretty good. The runs that they're being created, they for now are playing defensive, because if you look at this, they have a lot of manpower trying to defend this ball against the side of the side of Real Madrid. So this is something Chelsea, they do a lot. They go in for those counter attacks, and as soon as they get it, they're able to convert on those as well. So 1-0 score line, but still you cannot be very comfortable with this, because we have seen players toppling it off from this particular position. Again, the passes are coming in. Chelsea looking for the second one, but the defense is very tight. Although there is a through ball coming in, a chip also has been attempted. The keeper was beat, but the defender saves the day. The defender saves the day and somehow clears off the ball. Oh, that was a great move coming in from Saki.
Well, it was very close as well, so that's a near escape, I would say. But let's see if Real Madrid can now find the equalizer, dancing it down. Oh, the keeper, he could not get the full control on that shot, and now once again the other player was in an offside position. He was just far ahead than any other defender when the shot was being taken, and that is the reason why it ended up inside a goal kick yet again. Now, let's see how Chelsea is going to deal with this. They're making another move. They've not had a lot of position, but whenever they've had some position, they have made some good results out of it. But not this time. They lose their position yet again. Real Madrid with a counter attack. Just two defenders in line. A good pass coming in. That goes through. But is he going to take the shot now? Hazard into the
Great through
position.
ball.
Shot being taken. And yes, a wonderful goal coming in from Hazard. At the 41-minute mark, we have got the equalizer coming in from Real Madrid.
Oh, Akshat, the way that those passes were netted, a great series of pass, and then Hazard, he was just making an overlapping run. You could have seen that on the mini map over there as well, and that is because of which I guess Akshat decided to go for that through ball, and Hazard just finishing it off beautifully. Once again, with the ball, it's gonna be Akshat, and he is making a move out of it. We do have Bale with the ball, playing it back to Modric. Asensio, the turn was almost there. Although still the possession is with them. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is struggling. He's struggling for the ball against Alonso, but he finally gives it back towards his own teammate. But referee, a great call coming in for referee, calling it half time. Although I think a bit more time should have been given. I mean, there was almost an attempt on goal, so it could have been extended. But anyway, the referee calls it in half, and 1-1 scoreline is where we at.
Well, yes, it's a 1-1 at the halftime over here. Nothing separating much for these players, but I'll say both the players are looking relaxed and ready at this particular point. But yes, let's see who's going to make an impression. We've just got this is the first leg. Let's not forget that both these players are going to get a second match as well inside the second leg. But at the halfway mark in the first match, they are at a score line of 1-1 with Real Madrid, who's going to do the kickoff now. And let's see if Akshat can get this particular half in his favor. He did not have a very good promising start to the first half, but now this is looking a way better. Good pass, and look at that, those one-touch shots, they were really effective. He really did get a shot on goal, could not convert it, but that was a very good stop coming in from the keeper over here. And now it's time for the fight back coming in from Chelsea. He's put a ball right here in a very forward position from the right wing over there. The cross comes in, the player is there to receive it, and what a beautiful finish we've just witnessed from Chilwell. What a beautiful goal incoming, and Chelsea, what a response.
What a great looping ball. I thought the keeper might just come out to collect it out, but he did not. He hesitated for a bit, and that is exactly where the goal was scored. Akshat, he also might just have been dumbstruck by that goal coming in from Saki. And what a beautiful goal, as you said, Trooper. It was just immersive to watch. It was like we were just on the field watching that particular ball coming and then being netted out. A beautiful goal coming in, and another attack, and Odoi, he has got a lot of space to work with. He might as well want to finish it out, and he does. He does finish it out, and that's the third one coming in for Chelsea. Saki, he's on fire.
Well, and the second for Odoi already at the 55-minute mark. We already have seen some hat tricks in the day. Some coming in from Messi himself. So let's see if we have got the second hat trick coming in at this particular point. And this is going to be the pressure game coming in on Akshat. I was expecting him to deliver. He had a really good start at this particular half, but now 2 goals that he's already conceded, and once again the ball's position is back with Chelsea. And let's see how Sagi is going to deal with this particular attack. And look at this, making his moves from the left, goes slightly towards the midfield, gets Pulisic over there. Saul now gets the position, and now he's looking for some options over there. But where is the defense for Real Madrid? And look at this 1-2 game that Saul is playing over there with James now. But somehow they have lost that position a bit overextension. I think they just overdid that 1-2 move a bit. But now they get the ball back yet again. Pulisic makes that ball go through, and now with this shot, this is going to be the third goal inside this particular half for Saki. What a brilliant game is this lad playing over here.
Domination coming in from Saki. And Akshat, he would be like, what just happened? What just happened? It was a 1-all score line just what, 15 minutes before, and now it's a 4-1 score line. That is just huge coming in from Saki. Let's see how many he can net more after this. For now, Akshat try to get an attack together, but then the tackle comes in. A corner has been conceded, but I don't think so that Saki needs to worry about it much, because again, look at the commitment. That's not a great commitment inside the penalty area coming in from Akshat. I think he might want to rely upon a few skills from a few different individuals to get this one into the goal. The pass is good. The pass is coming in. Vinicius, Bale with the ball for now. The tackle from Chilwell comes in, and they are able to get the ball back in their possession. A good tackle coming in, although still the pressure is there, but finally it gets relieved through the slop ball.
It was a good attempt coming in from Real Madrid, but I think he needed a good pass and a shot coming in that did not appear to arrive anytime soon. So that is where he missed the trick over there. But now Real Madrid, they've got the ball back towards the right midfield. That is the exact place from where they created a magical move in this particular game. But now moving in towards the mid game as well. From the right hand side, we can see more players trying to converge towards this attack, and let's see if Real Madrid uses this position at this point. He's don't you feel, Fritz, that he's making those passes quite early in front of the D over there, and that is what is resulting in him losing the positions over there? But now some changes, some fresh legs, that is what the doctor ordered, and Saul is going to be replaced over here from the side, and let's see if that is going to be able to make some impact over here.
Oh, let's say, and I completely agree with that point that you made, that there are a bit more ambitious passes that are being tried to throw in just outside the penalty area. So if somehow it can be avoided, that can be great for Akshat. But let's see if he's able to, at least for now, score 3 more, or if not 3, at least 1 more goal to make the lead a bit manageable. A 3-goal lead is something you cannot manage in just a single game.
And he's been more effective when he's using the flanks, to be really honest. And that is something that he can work a little more upon. But the shot, it's going to be a big shot. It's an ambitious effort. But the rebound is there. Let's see. Does he get the position inside the D? Yes, he does. A back pass. Still has got the position. Still the ball in his favor. 4-1 down. Gets the striker in the game. Gets the goal. Scores off the play that he created out of that free kick over here. Akshat back into business. Just 2 goals down. 76-minute mark. And somehow the break over there getting him that composure back, and he has converted this beautiful one right in the back of the net.
Oh, Saki, 4-2 scoreline right now, and he needs to be a bit careful, because this is exactly what happened with Charanjot, and Charanjot was snowballed out of it. He was snowballed out of the game, and Saki would not like that to happen to him. So let's see how does he respond right now. A great piece of skill coming in from ZH. He's trying to find someone in the inside the penalty box, and he finds Kovacic. The pass was there, but then the defense was pretty aware as well. And the short passes try to get the ball away, but oh no, the ball gets into the foot of Pulisic. Plays it back to Chilwell, Kovacic, Loftus Cheek. The passes are flowing in very flawlessly, I must say. Pulisic back with the ball. A great turn. Pulisic. Opportunity. Pulisic nets it down. The fifth one coming in. And Saki, you can score a goal, is what he says. But I'll always equalize it.
Well. That was a good one. That was a good statement coming in from Saki. That was a really nice game, and I like the word that you used. The passes coming in flawlessly over there. That was the trick over there. We have seen the difference in the passes that have been made by Real Madrid and Chelsea this afternoon. We can see Real Madrid just trying to make those moves quite quickly, just trying to surprise maybe the opponent, but they've been outfoxed by themselves. But let's see how Chelsea, they're making a bit more controlled gameplay just outside the D, and that is resulting in more effective results for them. So let's see if Chelsea is going to be able to just net one more before we end this particular leg over here. They're looking confident. Marvin moves on to Luka Modric over here. He's going to make that move towards the midfield, and we have got Casemiro over there trying to make the move. Modric back again, and he's just trying to find that opening. Gives the ball back over here. A nice one towards the left wing. The cross is required. That is going to come in. The shot comes
There
in,
you go.
and another one comes in for Ziyech. He gets a 90th minute goal. That's going to give a lot of confidence to this lad Saki over here. A 6-2 win in the first leg, and the blue flags are out.
Oh, Chelsea. It was a bit close. It was a bit close if you ask me, Trooper over there for a moment. But then again, he comes in with 3 goals, or maybe I guess 2 goals is what he scored, and he scored them in quick successions. And just because of which he's still floating in the game, because as soon as that scoreline hit 4-2, I was a bit concerned, Trooper. To be honest, I was a bit concerned for Saki, but then he responds in kind. He gets a couple of his own, and 6-2 is where we end this game. Now, this scoreline for Saki, brilliant. Even if he concedes a few goals in the very beginning of the game, in the next one, he'll be comfortable since he has that lead of 4 goals. But then again, as soon as he scores 1 or 2 goals in the next one, it just might be all over until and unless something just completely out of the world, something that Karman Tikka pulled out, can be pulled out by Akshat. Because except for that, I don't think so anyway that Akshat is coming back into this one.
Well, we've already witnessed an amazing game, right? We've already witnessed
Yes.
an amazing comeback clutch game, which you like to
Yes.
call. But yes, let's see if Akshat has some tricks left in his bags over here, because Saki has been the better player, to be really honest, in the first game. But we have seen the better players from the first game lose matches towards the end. So let's see if that story is going to get repeated over here or not. But yes, definitely the changes were made in time, and those changes were made effectively as well. I really liked how he was using the flanks. We saw some amazing
Yes.
passes and crosses from the right hand side as well. He was using the width of the pitch towards the left hand side as well. So all in all, a decent game coming in from Chelsea in this particular match. Let's see how they're going to pull things off in the second leg of this encounter.
Oh, and let's jump right into action, because the game number 2 is underway, and I would love to see how many more goals can be scored by both of these players, not just by Akshat, but as well as by Saki as well, because he's already been able to get half a dozen goals in the previous one. Can he complete the dozen, making 6 goals in this one? Let's see. Let's have a look at it, because the game is underway and Saki is in the possession.
Well, yes, and he's playing some game with the defense over here, just passing it across the lines. He knows that time is going to be a big factor over here. The amount of possession that he's going to keep is going to create pressure on Akshat already. That 4-goal deficit is always going to play throughout the first half until he gets an opening or something that's going to play behind his brain over there. Tries to use the left yet again, and let's see if Chilwell can somehow get another cross. He's been on the receiving end of a very good cross, but somehow he's failed to deliver one himself, and the ball goes out of the lines, and the goalkeeper now has control.
Back with the ball is going to be Real Madrid. So Akshat back with the possession, but he needs to be careful about the attacks that he makes, because again the counter attack is going to be very, very deadly coming in from Chelsea, and that is something they're known for. Chelsea is known for their counter attacks. So for now, the back passes are coming in. They're trying to make the ball move, make the ball played in such a way that the side of RMA, they just get a bit confused, and that is exactly when the play is being made by Saki. And again, just look at the ball. Look at the beautiful ball coming in. Odoy trying to find the header, but he was completely, just perfectly defended by the defender over there. And the goal was averted for a bit, but once again, the pass is great. This time, you make a mistake is such an important part of the field, and then the possession goes back towards Chelsea and a single pass, and then the finish inside the goal. A beautiful score coming in, and Saki, he's been able to get the first one in this game.
Well, for the first home goal, right? He's on the away game. Chelsea was really good, but is this comeback from Real Madrid? Just flying past the far post over there, touch that takes the keeper's glove on the way over there, that resulting in a corner. Now Real Madrid would want to make a comeback over here. They're making this play out of the corner over here. We have already seen them get one out of the free kick earlier in the first match that they played over here. But now two players colliding up against each other. You can just go and create a bit of a space with that deflection. But now this is look. Was that a handball? Was that a handball? I felt like it was a handball, a free kick, but no. It's going to be a fair attempt coming in from the side of Real Madrid. They just went away from the far post over there, and it resulted in a goal kick.
Oh, Real Madrid, that was a great opportunity. Even the keeper was committed. The header was not on point. Otherwise, this could have been a goal. But meanwhile, Chelsea answering in kind, try to score a goal of their own. A shot was great, but the keeper somehow deflects it out and averts the threat for now, neutralizes the threat for now, and once again back in possession is going to be Chelsea, because the passes are not that great. The passes are very sloppy coming in from Real Madrid, and Chelsea, they're taking full advantage of that. Once again with the ball is going to be Odoi releases the shot. The keeper saves it again. And Real Madrid will get the ball cleared out of that particular dangerous position, and once again just trying to make an attack work for themselves.
Well, but they did not get the result that they were hoping for at that particular point as well. Now Chelsea, once again, from the right wing over here, tries to make a move. Modric, I think he's just good enough over there. But let's see if he is going to convert this one as well. Finds a midfielder. And now Asensio with the move. He's showing some amazing dribbling skills over there. Gets Bale into the game over here. Can this be the opening? They're making some good moves this time. The shot comes in, and here's the goal. The equalizer for this particular game. They were looking good with this move over here, and the goal finally arrives for Real Madrid, but they've got a lot of deficit to work. One more before the halftime is absolutely necessary for Real Madrid over here, and with that they cannot even concede any more goals in the entire match.
Oh, well, let's see. And this is something that definitely Saki would like to change. He would like to get another one, and he's working towards it. Pulisic with the ball for now, plays it back to Cheek. Cheek looking for some options, plays it to James on the right wing, but he gets called offside. Oh, that's a great. That's a great catch if it was offside by the referee. And to my eyes, it seemed like a very normal pass, but instead the ref was interested in it. But Chelsea, they somehow steal back the possession, and they're again brewing that attack for themselves.
Well, the advantages of being a robo-ref, right? I would call that. But the shot coming in, yes. And the keeper flying makes a save towards the top half of his head over there. He was literally off the ground. He just took off, and now a beautiful attempt yet again coming in from the sides of Chelsea. But Real Madrid have got to thank their keeper a lot. He's doing a far more better job considering the fact that he conceded 6 in the last game over here. Till now, just 1 till the 35th minute mark. But Chelsea is still trying to find that opening, using the width inside the D over here, but now eventually losing the ball, and Real Madrid now making that same mistake yet again, making those passes quickly enough, and they did not get enough space and players and time to Vinicius to work around those two defenders over there. He loses position, but once again Real Madrid get the ball back in their feet, and let's see how they're going to use it up against this time. And the strikers now trying to play the 1-2 game, a lob ball. Is he going to get the position? That is a really difficult ask from the strikers to just play the 1-2 game around the entire Chelsea defense, and they yet again lose the ball over there.
Oh, and this can be a great opportunity for Chelsea to counter-attack on. The pass was there, but great defending. Or not so much. I take my words back, because again, the pass was a bit sloppy on the defense, but finally they're able to clear the ball out again. Real Madrid, they've had their problems in defense, but till now they've been able to address them pretty well after that first goal. Now they're trying to make an attack out of this. Vinicius Jr. with the ball, trying to sprint away with it. He has been able to create a lot of space. He plays it to Modric, and Modric just nets it down. Real Madrid, you said about it, Trooper, you want a goal before the half. There you go. Akshat, he scores one.
And well, yes, he does delivering it, and he's reduced the 4-goal overall lead down to 3 at the halfway mark. That is momentum. That is what Akshat needed in this particular half. And let's see, he would believe in himself. And just needs to be really smart about this move now. Some timely substitutions. He need to refresh those legs when needed. Not at this particular point, but yes, around the 60th and the 65th minute mark, that is where he would need some changes. And if he is able to deliver them on time, he has an outside chance over here, and he really needs to grab this one.
Oh, Chelsea, will we see some changes coming in from this team is another thing I would like to see, because halftime substitutions, although those are not very frequent, but when your whole objective might just be to defend now, we might see some substitutions coming in and the player, just backing on those ultra defensive instincts, because you still can play on that counter attack. But more importantly, you right now need to just make sure that you don't lose that lead of 3 goals that you have, because after that you'll be in a lot of pressure and the momentum might just go away with Akshat. So Akshat for now is again making an attack out of this particular ball, and on the right hand side wing, he's struggling a bit, so he passes it back towards his teammate.
Well, if I feel that if you are already on to the point of defending your overall lead right at the start of the second match, things are not going in your favor. And Real Madrid, sensing that opportunity, already trying to press charges over here. And from the corner, they get the second attempt. They are trying to make this move. And he's, once again, the keeper, Silva is now the difference between these two sides. And yet another corner, yet another move. Real Madrid trying to make serious strides. And the keeper, Mendy, once again with the third save right in just 6 minutes of the second half over here. Real Madrid is pressing charges.
And let's see Chelsea again with the ball. Pulisic plays it back to Cheek. Kovacic with the ball. A great pass coming in for Chilwell. Chilwell is just sprinting away, and a great pass over there. Could have just done it. Could have been the 8th one for Saki. But that is not the case, and the ball back with Real Madrid.
Well, yes, and now they're trying to make this move yet again. They need a big one. If an early goal they can get that in this particular half, that is going to help their cause a lot. They're still in a 3-goal deficit. The numbers are still favoring it. Look at this move. Look at the shot. Still he gets a foot on the ball. Yet another shot tackle. 2 shots back to back dealt by the Chelsea defense. They're trying to design yet another one. A good pass. A short one. That's a 1-2 game. Comes in back, and there's a shot going to be attempted, and he finally nails one more. The deficit is now down to just 2 goals. Real Madrid is sensing this opportunity over here, and they want the ball badly in their feet. Chelsea, can you deny this to happen, is what the Chelsea fans are looking for at this point. A home defeat is now looking certain for them. 3-1 already, but how far this defeat is going to get extended, that is the question.
2 more goals. 2 more goals is what Akshat needs to put this back, to put this game back in overtime, to put this game back in extra time. And let's see if it does come or not. For now, the passes are coming in for the side of Chelsea. This can be even a time-wasting tactic, and which I completely agree with, because right now you don't have the momentum to score a goal. You might be able to sneak in one, but still, I would say Akshat right now in this particular game has that upper hand. A great fake coming in, tried to release a shot. There was Pulisic, but he gets denied. And once again, back in control is going to be Akshat. The passes are going to flow in, and he's trying to make the most out of those passes. But a missed pass coming in. Chelsea, this might be an opportunity. Kovacic with the ball, trying to pass it. Hudson-Odoi is trying to use his physique as much as possible, but gets dispossessed. Not for long, because Chilwell with a great interception over there, and still making sure that the ball stays with the side of Chelsea. But finally, they force in a pass, and they have been taken aback, and Real Madrid with the ball.
Well, Real Madrid has also tried to force two passes in the last 10 minutes, and that has been the problem. And still, at the 70th minute mark, there's no substitution mark that I can see. So, Real Madrid, they really need to get their heads down at this particular point. Still 20 in game minutes left. Around the 80th minute mark, till then, if you can score just one more, that is going to put Chelsea under so much more pressure. So, they really need to get their head down and get just one more goal at this particular point. What are they doing? How are they architecturing it? That is something you got to see. But look at this, Hudson-Odoi. He is already running with the ball out in the open. Chelsea has already got one goal in this game only. But can Hudson create the second one? But the ball goes back. It's been just snatched away by Hazard, making that run. Goes in towards the midfield over here. Zadio throws it back towards Hazard. Hazard has got open spaces. The keeper to deal with now. What is he going to do? Takes the player in the center forward position. That was a really good move, but the deflection, the interception on the shot on goal coming right in time, and Chelsea somehow cruises towards the 80th minute mark, still with an overall 2-goal lead, and now using the left field over here to make some openings. And Chelsea, they would feel that they are now safely home. But what is Real Madrid feeling right now? One more goal is the need of the hour for Real Madrid, but they desperately looking out for the ball, which they finally get. Let's see what they're going to do now.
Real Madrid, they need to score at this particular time, but they get denied. Chelsea, once again, they get the possession back for themselves, but not for long, because Real Madrid, they contest for the ball and win that ball as well. Now with the ball is going to be Vinicius Jr. Vinicius gets a good pass towards Absinio. Bale with a great pass towards Carvajal. Carvajal tried to run in, but Silva, great piece of defense coming in from Silva. He makes the ball go towards Chilwell, but again, if you look at that, Chelsea, they're just wasting important minutes on the clock right now, and that is exactly what they want to do. Hudson-Odoi, he offside is being demanded by the defenders, but that is not given. Wow. And Odoi will punish. And Chelsea, they net in another goal. And Saki, he might just be clear and might move on forward in the upper bracket.
Well, Chelsea is making some substitutions. I hope Real Madrid can also do that. But I think he just lost a few tricks over here around the 65-minute mark. I know you have got to substitute your good players at some time just because you need some fresh legs in, and that is a really important thing. And that is where Real Madrid has lost the trick over here. And we saw Tikka doing that brilliantly in that second game when he was doing the chase up game, right? He was making those substitutions right at the right time. We have got Jorginho once again who's going to come in, so let's see what sort of an impact he's going to make. And on the other side, multiple substitutions that are being made, but before that it's already too late. Yet another scored. I thought it was going to be a certain defeat for Chelsea, which they absolutely deny. And now back in business, Chelsea with 3-3. They had a 4-goal lead to start this particular leg, which is now exactly what they're going to carry forward.
Real Madrid, last few attempts to make some things happen, but now they know that there is no time. There is no time, and it is going to be a game where Chelsea wins it out. Saki wins it out for himself, and he will be the player moving in forward. A great game, I must say. A great game coming in over here, Trooper, by both of these teams, and especially Akshat, the way that he played. He wanted to, get back into this game. He wanted to go for that comeback. He wanted to stage that comeback, although it was not possible. But I must say, a great attempt coming in from this guy.
Definitely, Fred. That was a great attempt coming in, and he just really turned the tables. And the second half did not go as planned over there for him. He really did get a very good goal just before the half time, and he could have just sort of taken the momentum up ahead. But the mistake that he did, he was trying to play the forceful football game over here. When he when he got control of the ball just towards his defense side, he was trying to get some hopeful passes over there, and which did not result in his favor, and he lost position quite easily. We've seen some more experienced players try to use the ball whenever they get in control and maximize the opportunity in their favor, which is something which I think Akshat can take away from this particular attempt over here. Yes, it's a defeat in the low bracket. I understand it's going to be it's going to be hard to take in. It's going to be a big blow in to take. But yes, whenever you get this opportunity, this is something you can work upon. You get the position back. try to utilize and maximize it. And that is where sort of he failed in the second half over there. And once it was Chelsea's last final moments, when they realized that now 2 goals is not something they're going to give away easily, they just made sure that they add some more salt to the injury over there, and they just cruise through to the next stage inside this competition.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Saki, he played it flawlessly, I must say, in the last 10 minutes at least. There was no flaw at all in the football that he played, because he was able to, even equalize the scoreline and not even let the other guy win. Although the overall victory could have been his, even if he lost the game in a 3-2 fashion, but still he made sure that he ends up in a tie just to maintain his confidence. That is something I loved about this guy. But yes, guys, this was it for now. We'll meet you after a very short break with another game after it. So till then, stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back.
this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back.
Hello guys and welcome back once again to National Esports Championship 2022. We are here at the top with the top 8 players of the FIFA 2022 on to the road to Asian Games 2022. So let's see, we've already witnessed some amazing action strips here, right? We have seen the big player go down, some new players making some amazing gameplays, and it's already looking impressive to me and it's looking a very good future. But today inside the top 8. We are here to find out who's going to be the best player, and then there's going to be a seeding round that is going to be played during the June and July event. So make sure that you subscribe onto the channel, because all the matches you're going to find at this particular channel of ESFI over here. So make sure you subscribe onto the channel, support the event, because this is no ordinary event, right? This is just the ladder forward,
Oh,
this
yes.
roadway forward, just like the road to Asian Games. You can see written on top over there. Thanks to once again the sponsors, Inox Live Movie and Art Smith, for sponsoring this event. And let's see, we've got 2 more new faces to see, so I'm really excited. What do we have in store? And if after the names, when they are revealed, is Fritz carrying another backup story for these players, is something I'm looking forward.
Definitely. The game between Soumak, G98, okay, we'll call him Soumak, and Afnan is going to be very interesting trooper once again, because Afnan, this guy, I've seen him play, and he plays a great football. He plays great football, and right off the back, he's starting on very aggressive. He has the possession. He wants to make the most out of it, and he is someone who loves to, go for those long passes. And you'll see him trying to make plays from his defensive side, trooper. This is what I've observed while, watching Afnan. So Soumak, he needs to be careful, because for now an attack is coming in. Taurus with a cross. Almost try to get that goal in. But the ball goes for a corner.
Well, yes, and a quick corner taken here by Barcelona. So I'm absolutely loving this El Clasico. Real Madrid versus Barcelona is what I've watched a lot of matches. But now, let's see what's going to happen over here. Alves making a move. Dani Alves is a very, very good player to play. Fadi moves the ball forward, and one of the long lob pass over there, not landing just right in the corner. We have seen Real Madrid's defense choke when we saw Akshat and Saki play. I hope that does not repeat in this particular game. We have got Bale over here with the movement. Look at that flying over the top bar over there. And somehow there's still clean sheet in the first 10 minutes of this encounter.
A great attempt coming in, although was a bit ambitious, but still a great attempt coming in. And Afnan just surviving it somehow. A great tackle coming in from Soumak as well on a very important side of the turf. And let's see how do they want to continue on it. Soumak with the ball for now. He's taking his time with Modric. Plays it to Vinicius. Hazard with the ball, trying to make something happen. He's already being tackled by 3 different defenders, so he had to go for that pass. Trying to find Vinicius inside the penalty box, but the interception is there. And once again, the ball is back with Barcelona.
Well, yes, and Torres now from the left-hand side. Let's see, what can he make? He's looking for 3 players waiting for that cross. Is the cross going to come in, or is it going to be a short pass? Oh, another follow-up short pass coming in from Afnan. I was hoping for a cross over there, but no. 2 quick passes, one successfully completed and the other got intercepted. Real Madrid had the ball back, but they've lost it midway. But the one back quite easily over there. Hazard once again snatching it away. He's been doing that all afternoon. And let's see, can he convert this one? Bale with the moves over here, just inside the D-box. There's a play waiting for a pass, a quick pass. This one converted, and a beautifully goal scored coming in over here. And Real Madrid in the El Clasico taking the lead. And Hazard, what a beautiful game incoming from him over here.
Oh, the first goal coming in, Real Madrid. That is gonna be Soumak with the first goal in the game. Guys, it's not gonna be a 6-8 scoreline. It'll be fixed. This is just a small graphical glitch. But yeah, this is the first game. This is the first leg that we are witnessing, and this is the first goal that we have seen. Afnan right off the bat. He's on the back foot, and let's see how does he come back from here. It is gonna be the losers bracket. Let me update you guys about that as well. So the player losing it out from here will be eliminated. But meanwhile, a great attack coming in. Barcelona, great touch. Shot gets released, but the keeper saves it out. And once again, Real Madrid back in control.
Well, you don't see Marcelo getting outrun daily, right? So that was a really, really good move coming in from the right wing for Barcelona. But now it's time for the revenge. But no, he just outruns it outside the lines this time. But let's see what Barcelona is going to do. They've been known to keep positions, and with that, they somehow get the opening at the right stroke of time. Now they're going to play the passes between themselves. Oh, that was a very ambitious ball for the striker. Just only manages to find the defender onto the way for that pass. But now Real Madrid trying to make some movements. So look at this Look at this ball. What a good ball was it. Somehow the keeper gets in the way and stops that attack that looked like the certain second goal coming in from Real Madrid, but somehow the scoreline is still intact on to 1-0.
Oh, Afnan trying to make a move out of this play, but finally gets depossessed. Soumak with the ball now, trying to make a run of himself. A counter attack is coming in, and Bosakits with the ball. Bosakits, he tried to turn back, but still has been able to keep the control of the ball, but not for long. Barca defenders, they come in, they get the ball back for themselves, and now De Jong passing it to Alves, trying to again get this attack started from the right hand side flank. Let's see how does that go. Fatty with the ball, playing it back to De Jong. Fatty once again. He tried to find the player making the overlapping run, but instead gets intercepted and ball back with Real Madrid.
Well, it's a very fast-paced game that is being played over here, and that's not like the kind of I was expecting out here. It's like a counter strategy back coming in from Barcelona. Then we see Real Madrid get the ball, and they come in for a counter strategy. So all in all, it's a very fast-paced game over here. But the moves are really necessary because we know like the in-game time moves really fast in these particular events over here. So let's see how Barcelona is now trying to make this opportunity. Trying to convert this opportunity. They're a goal behind and the halfway mark is still approaching. They would want to change that. The cross is required. He's got no defenders on his feet, but he's still somehow trying to showcase his skills over there. Let's see if Barcelona and Afnan can somehow get that opening. They've got the ball over here. They've got Duare with the ball. Torres comes in, a clear shot available, and he takes it beautifully in the top right corner of the net, and the score's level before the half time. We are all squared one and back to 1-1.
A great goal coming in from Afnan. Great goal coming in from this guy, and let's see if he's able to continue. Applying the same pressure. Again, the defense is great. The defense is perfect. Torres with the ball, trying to find some options. Finds De Jong in the mix. De Jong can go for a long ball through the right hand side wing, but he decides to give it back. Valde with the ball, back to De Jong. Torres, he went for the turn, but he knew that the defender was ready, so he just cancels it out, plays it back towards his teammate. Now Alves, a great pass towards Fatty. Fatty has an opportunity, he has a space, plays it to Torres, inside the penalty box. This can be a dangerous play coming in from Barcelona. Great turns. The interception was even better. And much more required as well. Real Madrid, they survived the last scare somehow, and 1-1 scoreline is where we end the first half.
Well, 1-1 at half time. That is what we wanted, right? But Ferran Torres getting that goal coming in for Barcelona over here. And let's see if he's going to get some more as we progress. He's played a really good game inside the first 45 minutes. He really got to continue the good show for the next 45 as well. And Afnan, just like you said, he's looking promising over here. He's got some moves that he's already showcased. And let's see, is he going to utilize the upcoming next half?
Oh, let's see. It's going to be interesting. Because both of the players have equalized the score, and one of them is going to win this one out, is what I feel. I don't think so this is going to end on a tie, this game trooper. And let's see who is the team that is going to perform better in this second half. We do a Soumak right now starting with the ball. He has the possession. He's trying to play it out perfectly. The passes are there. Dest with the ball. Dest trying to go for a great pass inside the penalty area, but then the defensive duties from the defenders of Barcelona are just perfect, and they avoid the threat for now. Modric with the ball. He passes it back. Okay, Traoré, he has an opportunity. He has a great opportunity, but the tackle was there, because of which he was not able to perfectly hit his shot, and the ball is back with Soumak.
Well, yes, now Modric trying to expose the right wing over here. That's a good ball. Benzema with the ball over here, but it goes in for the back pass. But Modric has got one more opportunity for here. He's just dancing beautifully with the ball at his ankles right now. And look at this. He loses possession. He just overdid that a bit. That is going to hurt the Real Madrid supporters. He could have just come back from behind. I think he could have just got that one more goal over here. But now this is an opportunity for Barcelona to come back from behind. They've already got the equalizer on board, and the long ball and the long walk that you were talking about now landing right onto Torres' feet, but he just gives it away. Both these players are giving the ball quite easily away, and that is going to be a big problem for them. And look at this, yet again the ball has been lost by Barcelona. The defense for both the teams doing a top-notch work.
Oh, a great cutback coming in, and the shot also got released, but the defender blocks it out. The defender blocks it out, and Barcelona survive yet another attack coming in from Real Madrid. They are able to somehow get the ball back in their possession and form an attack of their own. But that move from the side of Real Madrid, it was just brilliant to see. It was almost inside the goal if the defender wouldn't have come in for the block. But meanwhile, again, Barcelona making an attack. Great turn, great shot, and that side netting is where Traore finds the ball. A second one coming in, and Afnan looks like he's in a bit of control now.
Well, Afnan now in control. He came back from behind. He was a goal down and just scoring a equalizer before the halftime. And just after the halftime, he's got one more. Just that is going to go in his favor. The lead on his side now. And Afnan now making the move. Then Torres once again being the key player. And this long ball is looking really good. Is it going to be a cross coming in? That is what I am hoping for. He's just utilizing a lot more of time, trying to draw the defenders towards himself, but now then makes the pass over there. Balde just waiting over here, and now he's utilizing and putting in all the more purple t-shirts inside the D over here. 2 already in, 3 options available inside, and Alves looking for De Jong. De Jong still with the ball over here, playing the possession game. Is it offside? Is it offside? No, it's not. But what a defense from the lines, from the defender. A beautiful game coming in yet again from the defense of Real Madrid.
Oh, Real Madrid, they somehow avoid that goal. They somehow avoid that goal. And now let's see how do they want to play it out on counter-attack. The pass is there. Rodrigo is running with the ball. The defense from Balde has to be there. Balde has to somehow get this ball in his control. Modric. Benzema trying to show some skills just on the corner of the penalty box. And a great tackle from Roberto will make sure that there is no more threat present in that attack. But meanwhile, defense is not there for Real Madrid. This successful pass could have been yet another goal. But Madrid, they defend for now, and they're able to get the ball back in control. But meanwhile, Benzema, a great ball forward has been put in through him. But again, with a show of skill over there, plays it back to Hazard. Kamavinga, he tried to find the player in the middle, but he gets again intercepted in between. And Afnan back with the ball.
Well, Afnan gets the ball back. That is looking good now. And let's see if he can just triple the scoring sheet over here. Look at this. He's got 2 players, but the defense gets back just in time over here. And Real Madrid have got a corner to deal with. The midfield with the ball quite quickly. The 2 passes being made very quickly over here. But let's see if he's going to go towards the other length of the pitch over there, trying to find more Barcelona players. De Jong trying to just extend this. Is he wasting time over here? That is something, or he's just trying to open apart the Real Madrid defense over here. A pass that has been intercepted beautifully by Marcelo. The ball goes back and look at this. Real Madrid lose it yet again. And now let's see if Barcelona can get their third. A good ball in. They need to shoot in now.
Ooh.
But somehow Real Madrid defense once again comes in for the result.
They're going a bit more for the touches. Instead of just finishing off on the first touch, they try to take the ball control and then finish it off. And that is something that is not working out for Barcelona for now. But meanwhile, Real Madrid on a real attack. A great shot, but the keeper blocks it out. And Barcelona, they survive. This goal somehow. And in the 84th minute, it could have been heartbreaking for them. But meanwhile, another counter-attack coming in. Torres with the ball. He's just trying to run away against from Vasquez. But Vasquez, he's a quick defender himself, and he's been able to stop to just stop that particular run. But a great turn from Fati, trying to pass it out. Fati should have finished it himself. But he decided to go for the pass, and Real Madrid once again back with the ball.
Well, Real Madrid back with the ball over here, but let's see how the Barcelona defense is going to reciprocate over here. Let's see if this is going to be... This is the 90th minute mark approaching now, and Barcelona with a 2-1 lead inside the first leg are looking good, but can there be just one more before we end this game over here? Traore running with the ball over here. A good ball to De Jong. He takes the shot, a deflection on the way. It's a corner for sure. But do we have enough time remaining for the entire play to be executed? Fadi running it with the ball. The waste of the time is really, really crucial over here. The ball gets inside the D over here. Let's see if there is going to be a shot on goal coming in. Torres has it one more time. Is he going to take the shot? Oh, look at this, and the shot and the final goal. He gets the third one in. Afnan finishes Real Madrid off inside the first leg. The kickoff is going to be there, but not before the referee's final whistle as well. Barcelona 3-1. Afnan, and he's come back after giving away the first goal. Soumak got the first goal. He got the opener in this particular game, but a 3-1 comeback coming in from Afnan, really showcasing his abilities. And look at this. This is the top 8 teams right now contesting against each other. Really a good game coming in for Afnan. He's just made the statement out there, and let's see when he's going to move ahead. I really towards the second leg that is remaining right now, right? So there's going to be a 2-goal deficit for Soumak to play with.
And the second goal, in this third goal, the second goal lead is gonna hurt him a lot, because this came in extra time. That 1 minute extra time is where the goal was scored by Afnan. So this is something Soumak will need to be careful about. Yes, he was able to net the first one in, but after that the defense was not there. He was not able to follow up with any more goals. So this is something he needs to be very careful about. Let's see. I would love to see how how do they come back into this one. How does Soumak come back into this one? Because we've seen a lot of comebacks being at least tried. One has been successfully done by Karman Tikka, and he's sitting comfortably in the uppers bracket for now as well. So yes, I'd love to see a comeback coming in, because it's not that huge of a lead. It's just a 2-goal lead, and that can definitely and very well be covered by Soumak.
Well, definitely, and at this point, it is looking like the next game might. Saki is waiting for the winner of this particular game, right?
Yes.
And it is looking like Afnan is going to be up against Saki, and that is going to be a very interesting game yet again, because that's going to be. I believe Chelsea against Real Madrid that we are going to Chelsea against Barcelona that we are going to watch over there. But I am hoping for that. But for now, Real Madrid's defense is taking the beating over here. First from Chelsea and now from Barcelona. So that is something a lot of Real Madrid fans would not like to see. So let's see how Soumak is going to deal with this thing. And I felt that there was a lot of game that was being played by Barcelona in this particular match, and Real Madrid was not able to finish off the attacks, and they were not able to take the shot on goals over there. And kudos to Barcelona's defense for that. But it was really Real Madrid's defense that was being asked serious questions in this encounter over here.
And let's see if these questions are asked again. And is Real Madrid ready? Is Soumak ready with the answer? Because game number 2, guys, has already started. And let's jump right into action and ask those questions from RMA's defense. Because Barcelona, I don't think so they'll give any slither of a chance for Real Madrid to get back into this one. The game is underway. The ball with Afnan.
Well, yes, and Afnan with the early move now. He's got the ball in his feet yet again. Dembele and passes it on all to Alves over here. And let's see how Alves is going to make. Fadi gets the control of the ball. Dembele yet again. Terrare has got the ball. And Torres, look at those quick passes coming in for Barcelona. The ball still in position for Barcelona, just outside the D for Real Madrid. Not looking really good over here. And let's see, look at that brilliant dribble. He's created that opening. The shot is going to come in. The keeper rescues one. The rebound not collected well by Barcelona over there, but still the ball in possession for Barcelona. And this, oh, look at this, where have they lost it? Where have Barcelona lost the ball? Benzema creates that big ball over there, and now he's collected it beautifully, and he's created some moves. Real Madrid needs his best badly, but loses the ball inside the D for Barcelona.
The pass was not necessary at all. Benzema himself could have just finished off this goal, but instead he goes for a pass, and now Barcelona trying to make most out of that opportunity, make most out of that mistake. With the ball is going to be Torres trying to pass it out, and it does not reach the respected player. It does not reach the expected player in this scenario, but meanwhile Fatty still with the ball. Fatty has a lot of options, but gets tackled instead. The split second timing that comes in this game, FIFA 22, is just huge. It plays a huge role. Again, the ball gets intercepted by the side of Barcelona, and they've been able to get and maintain the control of the ball for now. Torres making a run on the left wing. He's trying to go for those crossing opportunities. He can go for a cutback. He goes. De Jong. Oh, the shot was there, but once again, Keeper saves the day.
Hands on heads for Barcelona. They know how close they were. Collects the cross beautifully, but Real Madrid's defense, they have had so much work to do over here. I feel like it's just this department that is doing the entire work. Once again, a good block coming in over there. Now Marcelo, you need to make that pass. He does it perfectly. Hazard throws the ball towards Vinicius over there, and let's see, where is Bale? Where is Marcelo? Let's see what is going to happen over here. Oh, look at Benzema. Look at Benzema. He gets the ball over here. Mendy now into the attack. Modric, I'm sorry, I was looking for Bale. I was asking for Modric over there. But still, they cannot stop Barcelona over here. Once again, they have got the ball back in the position, playing the waiting game, passing it right in front of the defense lines, and suddenly, like a snake bite, you see them entering inside the D, trying to get a goal over here. But in the second leg, still they have not been able to get that success in the first 20 in-game minutes.
Let's see Hazard now passing it to Benzema. Benzema, he has a lot of defenders to deal with. Instead, he could have gone for the back pass, but he decided to try and dribble his way out. That was not the case. That was not the scenario. And now Real Madrid, they have been tested, and this time they pass out okay. The defense was there. Once again, they tried to make an attack of their own. Although quite dumbstruck by the tackle that came in, was not able to recover Vinicius, but finally gets the ball back in his control. Now Modric plays it to Hazard. Benzema's all open. The ball goes towards his way. Camavinga plays it to Marcelo. Marcelo has a lot of space. He has a lot of space. He cuts back in. And the shot gets released by Benzema, but not the score. The keeper is there, Tur is there, and he'll make sure that no goal is scored while he's standing.
Well, that's a really good effort coming in from the Barcelona keeper right now. But how long? Finally, Real Madrid showing signs of some attack over here. They're looking promising. They're making some moves. Benzema is looking into business. Can Hazard score this one? No. That's a good corner. Now, let's see if they can utilize this opportunity. He's got to play close and waiting for that short pass. But this is going to be a long one. He cuts the head. The ball is still inside the feet of a Real Madrid player inside the D over here. But somehow Barcelona have got this back. And now the danger has been dealt.
Oh, they survive for now. But once again, Afnan trying to make a run with the ball. He will be not allowed to do so. And once again, back with the ball is gonna be Real Madrid. Great passes coming in through as well. With the ball is gonna be Vinicius Jr. Vinicius gives a good pass towards Benzema, but the keeper, he clears his lines, comes out of his box and collects the ball, making sure that the Barcelona team has the possession. Alves finds Fatty in the midfield. Back to Alves. Still, he has three defenders lingering around him. Dest plays Dembele. Back to Dest. Looking for options is going to be Dest. Plays it back towards Alves. De Jong. A great pass towards Fatty. Fatty looking for a through ball maybe. No, he does not. Instead, runs with the ball himself. Has a lot of space. But then the tackle from Camavinga will make sure that there is no problem whatsoever.
That looked dangerous, right? Just outside the Real Madrid's D box. But now Benzema, he's got the ball. He would be looking for some sort of a support over here. Rodrigo is right here. Camavinga has now got the ball and just trying to make that pass. Vinicius gets it, but somehow loses control. A very good tackle just at the right time. The keeper gets into business. Tur is now looking to pass this ball, and a good throw coming in, and let's see how Balde is going to make this go forward. And now they've got Torres with the ball just at the stroke of the half line over here, and we got Traore. He's already on a very low health right now, but he's just still running with the ball. Let's see what De Jong might just do over here. The pass has got to be made. Alves back into the business over here. A good pass. This is a good ball. This is a good opportunity. A nice conversion over there. And Afnan nets yet another one. This is the first one inside the second leg. And Barcelona are inching forward. A 1-0 lead over here, and inside the overall, this is going to be showcased as a 4-1 3-goal lead. But Real Madrid, can they come back? It looked like they could come back in this particular game. That was a very good opportunity, but that has now been missed over here.
Oh, great show of football over here by both of these teams. But somewhere in the middle, I think Barcelona has been able to take the lead, and convincingly that too. No problem whatsoever. They get that first goal for themselves, and already extending his lead is going to be Afnan. Afnan, the way that he's played this first half was a bit questionable. First of all, because the passes were not the perfect one. I haven't seen any long balls coming in from this guy, so there definitely there have been some changes that have been made by him. But on the side of Real Madrid, the attacks that they've made have been a bit more convincing. And let's see if they're able to, at least equalize in this game, even if not come back entirely into the whole series. So here we go with the second kickoff and the ball with Real Madrid.
Well, yes, Real Madrid has got the ball right now, but the match is sort of slipping out of hands in this second leg as well. With 1-0 behind, they were already 3-1 behind when they entered this match from the first leg over here. They need this one. They need this one to go and hit the nets over here, but no. Busquets still with the ball over here. Oh, what did they do? What did they do with all that
He just put it out of play.
Yeah, he just put it out of play at that particular point, trying to showcase some skills over there. But we've got to keep the balls inside the limits.
That was not the case. That was not the case with this particular player. And again, Barcelona is rewarded the possession just because of it. And why are you giving so much space to Traore? And Traore, why are you passing? You could have easily scored. You could have easily scored with the player. You had so much space. But instead, he goes for the pass, messes up the ball, although they've been able to get it back under control. But still, I am not completely sure with the decision that was made by Traore in that particular position. Meanwhile, Barcelona once again just trying to attract as many defenders as possible to make some space. Torres, he has been able to get himself a good position. He's trying to dribble his way past Khandelwal. And the shot comes in, and the score is there as well. Traore, this time not passing and finishing, gets the job done.
Yes, this is exactly what you wanted, right? You wanted him to score and not pass, and that is exactly what he did. So
exactly.
That's a really good move coming in from Traore over there, and he just instantly doubles his lead in this particular game. This is looking like a one-sided affair already, and I just feel like that we're going to watch Afnan versus Saki just in a little while over here. If something extraordinary doesn't come from the side of Real Madrid, that is inevitable. Another opening, another ball. He's running out in the open. He's just got one defender and a keeper to deal with. Waits or tries a trick shot over there. Does not execute it correctly. But look at Real Madrid's mistake. They've given away. They've literally given away the ball in their own penalty box over here. That is a serious mistake. That should be punished over here. 3 players waiting in for the ball for that opening, and the pass is also looking good. Another shot being taken. Still the danger is there, and finally there's a clearance coming in over here, and Real Madrid, they are making some serious mistakes, and I don't know how that went unpunished over there.
Real Madrid, I guess this is the pressure now playing instead of Soumak. He knows that he's 5-1 down. He needs to get back into this game, and this is something that you cannot expect at all. A 5-1 lead. Last 30 minutes on the clock, 25 minutes on the clock. It's not going to be easy at all. An ambitious attempt again gets blocked out, and Barcelona with the ball trying to make an attack work for themselves. Fatty is trying to attract anyone that he can so that he can just play out a pass. Balde with the ball, plays it to Torres, and now this is the space I was talking about. Three attackers in, a great pass, but the shot gets blocked. And Afnan still not able to score on such an easy opportunity.
He had a lot of space. I felt like he had a lot of space to play with. That was a very obvious move, and the defender anticipated it quite easily, and he was just right there. His foot was right at the right place to block that shot over there. But look at this long ball, gets intercepted. Real Madrid get this opening. This is going to be a fight back incoming. Can he create this opening from the right hand side? Peter would be looking to make a cross, but loses it quite easily. But somehow Real Madrid gets the ball back onto their feet, and let's see Luka Modric. What is he going to do over here? Oh, what a turn! But somehow the Barcelona defenders make one more good interception, and now back in business is the midfield for Barcelona, but losing it yet again. And Barcelona, how quickly the positions is being changed in this particular encounter between these two players. And we have seen other players in the tournament already, Fred. You would agree with me, if they are going to lose these opportunities this easily, this is going to hurt them at the later stages. What just happened over there? What just happened over there? But somehow even this mistake goes unpunished.
It's okay to do this right now, Afnan, because you're already leading. But moving forward into the tournament, these mistakes cannot be tolerated at all, because the players are definitely going to punish you for that. Meanwhile, Real Madrid, Opportunity to get at least the opening one in this game, but completely denied. A long clearance coming in from the keeper as well to just throw the ball away from the position that it was previously on. But still, Real Madrid, an opportunity. Vinicius all out in the open. Finally finishes it off, and Real Madrid, they get at least one in this game.
Well, yes, they finally got something to show against their scoreline over here. But still, in a 3-goal deficit, last 10 minutes remaining. This really needs a very good effort from their side. More than a good effort, to be really honest, if they want to make any changes and want to continue on the road to the Asian Games 2022. This is the top 8 fighting it off, and later in the following months, these players, you would see them yet again inside a seeding event for the final event that is going to be played through the month of September. But right now, Afnan getting the better out of Soumak, and let's see if Afnan can continue this show in the upcoming matches today as well. We've got Saki waiting for the winner of this game, and then we've got Charanjot waiting as the winner after those particular game, and then lastly we've got a final. So a lot of games, but Real Madrid making this opportunity. Can they go with some respect over here inside the final circle in the final moments? The 89th minute already on. Everybody just looking towards the referee. When is he going to blow off the whistle? But Real Madrid, one more final attempt for them, but still a 3-goal deficit to play with. Let's see if Soumak can get this one in.
Oh, Vinicius, a great pass for Vinicius, but then again, Barcelona was ready with the ball, and here comes the whistle as well. Barcelona, they win this out 2-1, and overall Afnan wins the whole game out in a 5-2 fashion, and he will be moving forward. And what a good game coming in from both of these teams. Yes, it's a 2-1 defeat, and overall a defeat coming in for Soumak, where Afnan wins it out and sends Soumak home. But it was a great effort coming in from Soumak as well. I mean, the first game he opened it out. I thought I was a bit scared for Afnan for a bit. But then again, Afnan did not play his natural game is what I felt. And still he was able to win. So I guess he's holding some cards. He's holding some cards for, for future games. And I would love to see when he plays them. Because anyway, we're going to watch all of these matches, right, Trooper?
Well, definitely. And now we're done with the initial phases of the games, right? We are for the lower bracket, right? We have seen all the 4 players, and Saki and Afnan are going to move ahead now. It's a pressure game, right? You just wait on when the schedule is out. You just wait. You want this game to get over with. You want to be on the winning side for this particular game. But now every single opponent has sized up the players remaining in this tournament. We have still got a finalist waiting. That is a Tikka waiting for his opponent to come up, and that's going to be a very interesting final game over there. Let's see who's going to win that. But before that, we've got Charanjot as well, waiting for the winner of this next particular game as well. Who's going to win out of the lower bracket? That is going to be something to find out for. And then we have got the semi-finale and the finale still remaining. So already we have got we have seen a lot of action today, but still a lot more to go forward to. But before that, I think we are going to move forward for a very short break. On the other side, we have got Afnan playing against Saki for you.
Flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher, till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher, till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves, I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves, I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Fritz.
All right, Devi or Sajro, welcome back to 2022 NESC Asian Games, Road to Asian Games 2022. Title sponsors Inox and Artsmith. Me and Trooper, we are back once again to entertain you, to guide you through the next game of football. Next game of football, Trooper, it's gonna be amazing because this time it's gonna be losers bracket, and the match is gonna be between Sagnik and Saki.
I was expecting a little, different players over there. Really sorry, Afnan, and if anyone who's following Afnan is looking out for him, but you're gonna wait on for his game over here. Right now, we've got Chelsea versus PSG, and we've already seen the likes of these two sides already, but not up against each other. Or you can see how fast the game is already taking a shape, and we've already got the first goal.
Oh!
Already the first goal, Chelsea score. This is the fastest goal in the day. Inside the 3rd minute, the
Saki.
scoreboard has started tickling.
Oh, Saki with the very first goal, and that too, as you said, just in the 3rd minute, and I guess 15 seconds in the game. In real life, in 15 seconds, the goal was scored. And what a brilliant finish coming in from Pulisic. What a brilliant goal. And Chelsea starting off strong. Let's see if we do see a response coming in from Sagnik or not. With PSG, he is trying to just get in towards the penalty area, but that is not going to be the case. And the ball possession back with Chelsea.
Well, Sagnik he's awestruck at this particular point, right? He lost to Charanjot, and that was a very difficult game for Sagnik. But now he's up against a different player altogether. And Saki, he's just been a really it's a really good start for Saki, and he was the winner from the lower bracket game. And let's see how Sagnik is going to now deal with this situation in front of him. He
Oh,
needed a comeback, but look at this. Look at this. Saki scores yet again. Scoreline 2-0.
oh, Saki is showing that though he would have lost in the upper bracket, but now he is back for blood. He is back, and he has already scored a couple of goals just within 12 minutes of the game. And that is just huge because Saki, the way that he's playing right now, the aggression that he's playing right now is just beautiful to see. And let's see if he's able to continue on that or not. And a foul being called, and that too inside the penalty area. So it is going to be a penalty coming in from Sagnik. And let's see how does Saki want to play this. The defense is not there from the
Oh.
keeper, and Sagnik, he scores the first goal.
Well, that's a really good bonus for Sagnik, right? He needed that kind of an opening. The way Saki started this game, he was moving on flying colors over here, but now there's a full stop. There's a bit of a pause that is going to hit him. But let's see how is he going to reciprocate. Is he going to fall for it, or is he going to continue this onslaught that he's been doing in the first 15 in-game minutes over here? Let's see. Hudson-Odoi with the move, just dribbling it around, finds Loftus on the backside, but looking for Chilwell, loses the ball to PSG over here, who in return, I don't know what he did over there. He just ran and gave the ball back to the defender.
This can be a bit troublesome, although the tackle is there to stop the advance of the PSG coming in forward. But let's see, Chelsea, the defense is there, and okay, the ball gets again back in their feet. Right now, a great pass was thrown in by Pulisic, if I'm not wrong. Oh, okay, not no, by Cheek over there, and he's being played back and forth. Pulisic now with the ball, looking for options. Plays it back towards Kovacic, and Chilwell now. Chilwell inside the D, but the defender runs past him, and Hakimi, great clearance coming in from this guy.
Bilkul, and I'm sorry for that. Let's see how the situation is going to deal with by PSG. Is looking for the equalizer over here, and PSG with the moves, passing the ball beautifully just outside the penalty box over here against Chelsea, looking for options. Who is Chilwell going to find? Let's see if he can just find the play. Oh, the support comes in from Pereira. Now Messi into action, and look at this. Messi rolls the ball back to Neymar. Neymar finding Di Maria. The trio working perfectly, but somehow losing the ball back. And a good work coming in from the Chelsea defense, and Alonso and Silva just making that net around the penalty box line and just getting the ball back, and now looking to make an opening onto the defense of PSG.
Oh, they've been able to get something going on, but the pass was a bit too forward. Or was there a deflection? No, there wasn't. So the pass was a bit too forward, just because of which Chelsea, they were not able to capitalize on that ball. Back again with the ball is going to be Paris Saint-Germain's. Let's see PSG, how do they want to continue this play? The ball is going to be with Dagba right now. Dagba trying to get a pass through, but gets intercepted out. Although with another interception, they're able to get the ball back in their control. Di Maria, Pereira, Messi with the ball. Messi trying to dribble his way past two different defenders, but finally has to give it back to his own teammate. PSG, they're looking to make some things from this particular attack. They're looking for some space that can be given to them. Let's see if they find it or not, Rupert.
Well, let's see if it is going to be this PSG, the equalizer that they're looking for. Wow, is this a penalty? Is this the second penalty of the game? Is the referee going to show a card? But look at this. PSG, they get the second penalty over here. The penalty is going to be... Oh, look at this. Right, he's going on the keeper's feet and he anticipated the keeper to make a stride on the either side. A cheeky one, but an effective one over here. And the equalizer comes in the form of penalty. So definitely the defense for Chelsea, they need to be a little more cautious now. They're just around the corner, and if a card is shown, that might result in them losing a play as well over here. So they've already given away 2 goals in the form of penalties. They are getting this one right in the back of the net of the PSG goalkeeper. But right now, with the 3-2 lead, they've got more concerns to deal with on the defense lines.
Hudson Odoi, he puts another one down and a 3-2 scoreline. This is going to make the game a bit more interesting, although there is a through ball coming in with a great pass, a try of a great pass, I must say. But it does not land. It does not land where it was supposed to. Chelsea, they survived the attack coming in from PSG. Once again, they themselves will now try to get an attack going in forward. Good passes are there. The passes are flowing for Chelsea. James with the ball. Hudson looking forward towards Hudson. Udoi asking for the ball. Does not get it. And the defender intercepts the ball perfectly. And that is just gonna be halftime, guys. That is gonna be the halftime that has been called. And if you look at the game, it has been neck to neck. 50% possession for both of these teams. Not much difference in the statistics. The only difference right now, Trooper, is the number of goals, and Chelsea, they're leading in that.
Well, definitely. They're leading with just 1 goal over there, but giving away 2 goals in penalties is a bit of a shocker to me. But let's see how they're going to deal with this, because they're going to be more matches for them. If they go through this hurdle that Saki is already presenting to them, they really got to, that Sagnik is already presenting to them, they really got to figure out how they are going to manage to not give away penalties towards the defense lines over here. But for now, PSG have got the ball back in their feet, and they're trying to somehow get the ball forward, but have been stopped in their strides. And this is a good Chelsea midfield getting the ball back. Shaw now on his way, looking for some options over there, but has to fall back for the defense lines. Now one more ball that is being trying to put forward, but what a beautiful game is being played by the defense by the midfield of Chelsea, and he's just went in here by himself all in, and Kowacek, he gets this beautifully, nets this one in the 51st minute. The lead is now 4-2, and Sagnik, now he's got some serious trouble to deal with.
Oh, what a brilliant goal coming in, and Sagnik, oh, he's just leading right now. 4-2 is where this score is at. And let's see, I'm so sorry, Saki is leading right now with the 4-2 scoreline. And for now, again, attack being thrown in from the side of PSG. Not for long before Chelsea, they intercept the ball and get it back under their control. The passes are coming in again. Kovacic with the ball, trying to play it through Chilwell, and it's a great ball through. It's a great ball on the left hand side wing. The crossing opportunity for Chilwell is not being provided. It's not being allowed by the side of PSG's defense, and Dagba makes sure that his defensive duties are better than the attacking capabilities of that particular player.
Well, yes, and he really needs to make sure that no more flaws are given away from the PSG defense at this particular point, right? Because they're already trailing over here. Chelsea trying to make a mark. PSG, oh, it's the crossbar! Yet again, we've had a few games where the net was being hit even more. But yes, once again, the bar is into the play, and here PSG, they needed this equalizer, and somehow just inches away from not the equalizer. They needed to get close to that 4-goal mark over there, but yes, they could have gone even more closer to the equalizer with that particular ball going inside. But now the counter attack coming in from Chelsea. They've got a lot of open space to play, multiple players Jain with the ball, and oh, look at this, 3 players converging onto that one particular attacker. And now somehow PSG have got and taken control. A beautiful ball towards Di Maria, but he loses it, and let's see how Di Maria is going to try to get it back. But Chelsea is on the fight back once again.
Let's see Chelsea. They're trying to make this work. Hudson-Odoi passes it to Pulisic. Oh, he's open. He's all open. He plays it back. Hudson-Odoi with the shot, but still misses it out. Although the possession is still with Chelsea. Hudson gets tackled by Banerjee, and pass was Garvey will make sure that there is no more shenanigans that is being put in down by Saki with his team. But what an attack coming in! What a beautiful attack coming in from Sagnik from Sagi over there, and almost scoring it as well.
Well, that is going to be very crucial now. Let's see how this 4-2 lead is playing with the minds of the players. 71st minute on the mark. Chelsea trying to make yet another. They are looking for the 5th one right now. They are looking to seal the deal, put the last nail in the coffin as well. Finds James on the lines over there. That's a good looking ball. Is it going to be in control of Chelsea? No, they lose the control over here. And now PSG with a long ball over here. Look at this, with just one defender. He's got to find one teammate that needs a good pass, but no. That's a really good interception, but that could have been a really better effort coming in from Sagnik over there. He's lost this opportunity, and this might just cost him the game over here as well. 2 goals behind, a cross coming in from Chelsea, but somehow the cross has been stopped by the defender. They are at the right place, at the right stroke of time, not allowing the 5th to get in, but Chelsea not stopping, looking for the 5th yet again. They want to end this encounter on a high. They want to go with the lead inside the second leg over here, but the referee blows with the whistle. A few of the substitutions have got to be executed over here.
Oh, this game is getting interesting. A 4-2 score line where PSG is still looking for another goal, because if they're able to put that third one in the net, the second leg will be comparatively easy than a 4-2 score line, is what I think. So Saki, if he's able to sack, let's say, one more goal for himself, he should be comfortable enough to get that victory for himself. He should be comfortable enough in the second game. But if Sagnik somewhere sneaks in a goal without letting Saki score, that can be a huge opportunity for Sagnik to come back into the game in leg number 2. And let's see if that's the case, that's going to be the case or not, because Neymar, he finds himself good space, tried to do that 1-2-1 with Messi, but the pass did not go as expected. And now Chelsea with the ball. Chelsea, they're looking dangerous. Ziyech, he's looking for Chilwell. But he does not find him. Draxler with a great interception. And now the ball for Neymar in up front. But Silva, he's just a madman when it comes to defending, and he does not let anyone through. And that is exactly what he did with the attacking side of PSG.
Okay, so let's see how Chelsea is going to go ahead with this counter attack over here. The shot comes in, the defender stops the stride, but now the defense have got to do the clearance job over here, which they do perfectly. And Gabi and Mendes moving towards the left hand side over here, but is he going to keep the ball? Yes, Mendes keeps the ball inside. He really needs to make that pass. And yes, Messi with that beautiful one touch. Niba gets the ball now. And can he create that opening? Messi is offside. He cannot make that pass. And now Niba is still present over here, but loses the ball finally to James, who's looking to find Lotus out there. And then passes it on forward to Ziyech, who's searching for Chilwell, and now Chilwell with a lot of space around. He's got 2 players in blue in front of him. They're playing a beautiful game all together with this football right now, but they have lost this position, and the Real Madrid defense is the PSG defense is looking quite better in this particular contest.
The white jersey is a bit confusing, right? The white jersey is a bit confusing. Yes. but anyway, this just might be the game. Exactly this is. Saki with a scoreline of 4-2. He has been able to get this game in his favor. A great try coming in from Sagnik, but he was only able to score a couple of goals for himself. 4-2 scoreline is where we are at. And now I would love to see. I would love to see how does the next couple of game goes, because leg number 2 is going to be
Yeah.
very
Sorry for
very
that.
interesting. So let's see how does leg number 2 go, because a 2-goal lead for Saki should just do the trick.
Well, yes, two-goal lead at this point, moving inside the second leg over here. So let's see how he's going to deal with that. But Sagnik, he's already lost one game today, right? And Saki won that game over here in the lower bracket. So it's going to be pretty important. Sagnik has this chance now to end his losing streak in this particular game over here. If he gets just this one right and leads it with a two-goal margin, he's back into business. But otherwise, I think it's going to be curtains for him, and this is going to be a lost opportunity. Finally, he dropped out of the for the winner bracket for the upper bracket first, and now this is Saki who's just taking the better out of him.
Oh, for sure. Saki, the way that he's playing, he definitely is getting the better out of Sagnik right now. And Sagnik, he would be a bit disappointed by the performance that he gave, because he had a lot of opportunities to convert, if you ask me. There were a lot of
Yep.
goal scoring opportunities that were missed over there. And let's hope that in the second game, he's able to just get this all of these problems out and throw it in the bin and start afresh. Although still, one thing that he needs to remember is that he needs to score at least 2 goals, have that lead to make this game go into extra time or even penalties, if you ask me. I would love to see penalties if we have that trooper. But
Well,
let's see,
we've
let's see. Let's just
yeah.
jump right into the action.
Well, yes, let's just jump into the action over here. PSG, यहाँ पे PSG are looking good at this particular point from the left side of the pitch. They're trying to make their move over here, but look at this. Nibak trying to create that opening. They've got a lot of deficit that they want to overcome right now. 2 goal deficit. That is exactly what they're looking to cover up in this particular contest. And we saw early third minute goal in the first leg of the encounter between these two teams, but somehow, an early goal has been denied over here by Chelsea to PSG. And let's see how PSG is going to make this comeback over here. Once again, they enter the penalty box, looking for more teammates around in the white jersey over there. He's going to create that cross, but the
Oh,
defender already he had anticipated it beautifully. Just does not allow that cross to land on the wrong feet over there and make sure that the clearance is easily made over
Sagnik, he tried. It was great attempt, I must say, from Sagnik. But again, this could have been a goal that he would have loved to score. Meanwhile, a good attack is now being brewed upon by the side of Chelsea. Let's see, Saki is able to make the most out of it. Kovacic with the ball, looking for options, plays it to Hudson Odoi. Odoi, he's looking for an option, he's looking for the space. He's been given the space and he releases the shot, almost netting it down, but concedes a corner in the process. A chip in comes in, but the header is not on point. Although the ball still with Chelsea and the threat is yet to be averted. The short passes are flowing in. Silva with the ball, plays it to Alonso. Alonso back to James. James looking for another player. Pulisic is going to be that player that gets the pass. Pulisic, he wanted to go for that pass, but instead the defender comes right in front of him, right in front of his face, and just steals the ball from there. Now Messi trying to go for that counter attack is going to be PSG, but they get stopped in their pace.
Well, yes, they really get stopped over here. But now PSG, they need to find a way because they need to penetrate this defense from Chelsea right now. 2 goal deficit is not something that you're going to be comfortable at this particular point. During the halfway mark, they would want that deficit to go down to at least 1 goal. But now Chelsea, they're realizing this. They need to play a smart game over here. They've already got a 2 goal lead to defend. So let's see. But losing it in the midfield. This is opportunity. PSG, can they capitalize on this? There's a player with a little bit of a space on the right hand side that they're using beautifully. Multiple options, but he's just put the ball back and more defenders
Oh,
just
not the
plunge
best.
in and just seal the ball away. But look at this. There's one more move. Can he just create that cross? There was a player waiting for that cross without a goalkeeper. The goalpost was wide open, but somehow Chelsea get away from this mistake and PSG could not punish them.
Oh, if mistakes could have been avoided, it will already have been a 4-all scoreline, and Sagnik not capitalizing upon the chances that he has created for himself. And now still a 0-all scoreline is what persists. Again, still the attack is coming in from the side of PSG. Di Maria with the ball right now. Plays it back towards Pereira. Ball again and again. It's just being thrown in. They are just going for the back passes instead of, pushing in a bit forward. Garbi plays it back. Niema with the ball trying to create some space. Not happening. Trying to find Messi was Wijnaldum. But then again, a 4-2 scoreline is where this game persists, and Chelsea back with the ball.
We're down at the 30-minute mark now, and Chelsea have successfully denied any sort of early invasion onto their goal over here. So let's see how long can they hold on to this 2-goal lead. But on the other side, look at this. This is a passive approach coming in from Chelsea, and this might just get punished over here. This is the opportunity right inside the penalty box. A shot being taken. A beautiful work coming in from the goalkeeper. Denies it, and now the chance to hit back, but losing the opportunity. Once again, an interception incoming. PSG have got the ball back, but they lose it cheaply. But they finally win it back from the striker. A loose attempt to pass it across to the other forward player over there. But now this opportunity, we've got Neymar, Messi, and Di Maria playing in the forwards over here. How are they going to create an opening over here? Messi with the ball in his feet, trying to maneuver around the penalty box over here. There is denied any sort of opening from the Chelsea defense, and now the midfield getting in the control of this game. They would want to play this game as far away as from their goal post as possible, and for that the midfield really needs to get into the business. They need to utilize the length of the pitch on either side, and that is exactly what they are now looking to do. And now this opening trying to be they're trying to penetrate this defense from PSG over here, and Pulisic enters and tries to pass along the balls, and he's found one opening. That was a good shot. That was a really, really good shot, but denied by the goalkeeper yet again.
Niamar, great piece of skill to beat the first defender. It's going to be Silva who has to go for the tackle, but instead he also gets beaten down. Messi with the ball. James with a good tackle, but still Messi trying to persist with the ball. Plays it back towards James. He gets tackled out, and once again, Chelsea, they're not letting anything through right now. And Sagnik, he needs to somehow needs to score a couple of goals still. Chelsea, they're trying to get an attack going on forward. Pulisic with the ball, a great pass for Pulisic. He dribbles, he tries to dribble past the keeper, but the timing was not perfect, and just because of it, Chelsea, they're not able to convert on that goal. And as soon as it happens, the referee calls it halftime, and Chelsea and PSG, they settle at a 0-all scoreline in the first half.
Well, this is the first half of the second leg, and Chelsea still have that 2-goal lead. So Saki would be really, really happy that he's just kept Sagnik. And Sagnik would be really disappointed. He started things off today from the upper bracket, and now losing this opportunity is going to be a big setback for him over here. And this might just be the end of his road to the Asian Games 2022 over here. And let's see how is he going to play with this upcoming second half that is starting shortly over here. But Saki, on the other hand, with dreams still behind him, let's see if he can just go forward with this Chelsea lineup and find some opponents on the other side and in this tournament up ahead. Still move with the move over there, and look at this, here's a goal, and finally in the second leg, the score line reads 1-0 over here, and Chelsea with quickly taking the ball yet again over here, and Saki now looking in control over here. This is not looking good for Sagnik's PSG.
Sagnik, he's in a lot of trouble. Because again and again, he's being tackled out perfectly, and even with side of Chelsea, Saki, he's been able to score another goal for himself. So now Saki is going to be in perfect cruise control, I must say. He just needs to waste as much time as possible, even try to score 1 or 2 goals here and there if possible. But more importantly, his focus should be on defending his goal. 5-2 is the lead that he has right now, and he's still trying to make some attacks happen. The pass was there, although it did not reach its required destination. But meanwhile, still Chilwell, he manages to just get the ball and even dribble past one of the defenders. Not the second one this time. because it is going to be one of the defenders from the side of PSG who are able to get the ball back in control. And now Neymar trying to make a run for the goal.
Well, yes, Neymar is definitely, but he's been denied completely. Let's see James far he's going. Look how James has he's drenched down over there on the health bar, but still he's being used on the right side. And Chilwell makes a good pass from the left, but the keeper stops this one flying right top over his head. And here is the substitution that was inevitable. And look at this, Chelsea players, they have done a lot of work over here, and really a few substitutions definitely needed over there. James and Chilwell especially.
Oh, for sure, for sure. The stamina in the players is not great now, and specifically substituting Hudson Odoi. Now that he has been your impact player, and he has done most of the heavy lifting in the first 60 minutes of the game. Now him being out, the attacking front of Chelsea will be a bit weak, if you ask me. But still, do they even want to attack now is the question, because they already have 5 goals to their name. So this is something Chelsea, I guess it's a calculated substitution coming in, although there won't be any more changes in formation or any ball touching play. But still, just a single substitution coming in where Ziyech replaces Hudson Odoi, and even Jorginho coming in instead of Saul, and Mbappe starting instead of Di Maria.
Well, but still, let's see how this opportunity is going to be sized up completely. Now that 2-goal lead that they started with has been converted into a 3-goal lead, but PSG is running out of time over here. They really need to find ways to play this game more towards Chelsea's penalty box. And let's see Mbappe trying to make that run, tries to enter, and he's put the ball right in the penalty box. And yes, a few good passes happening over there, but tries to execute the dribble, but does not, has been intercepted beautifully, tackled beautifully out there. But now just one keeper and a defender in between. He takes off the defender. He's just got rid of him. He's got a play to play with. Is he going to go for the pass? A beautiful pass onto his teammate over there. Cheek was Loftus-Cheek was just waiting for it, and they score their second goal. And now Saki with his Chelsea lineup, he's cruising through the second leg as well. He had a 2-goal lead to finish off the first leg, but now 2 goals already in this particular round. They are looking really good.
Chelsea, the way that they've played this half as well. They've been in commanding position since the very starting of the game, although some chances were created by PSG here and there. But then again, those mistakes is where Chelsea capitalizes. And again, they're making an attack out of this. A great pass in the middle might just do the job. Chelsea, they're running away with the ball. Jorginho, here he dribbles past the first defender, and still, he's still coming in. There is no one to tackle him out, and he might have a free opening chance. Oh, but then the interception comes in. Kimpembe saves it for now. Let's not hold the ball for long, Kimpembe. Oh, finally, he just passes it out. And PSG, they're looking a bit desperate because of these plays right now.
Well, they certainly are. They almost lost the ball to the striker from the final defender over here. But look at this. This is a forced football game that is being executed by Sagnik. He's hoping for things to fall in place for him, which is definitely not going to happen this easily. You've got this opponent who is just trying to wrap up things. Look at this beautiful dribbling work. And the defender, the keeper has to be given a lot of credit for it. But finally, Ziyech was there running in from the midfield, just waiting in for that rebound, which he gets right in front of him, and just he blasted that shot right onto the back nets of the PSG goalkeeper over there. And the score line in this particular game now 3-0, things looking even more difficult for PSG.
Chelsea, they're just playing the game. They're just playing the game perfectly right now, and they're giving no opportunities at all whatsoever. Sagnik, he's in a lot of trouble, and now might be scored the 8th goal upon as well. The chip was there. But the defender again saves the day. It's just now Saki playing with Sagnik right now. It's just like the Predator is playing with his food right now, just giving him opportunities to escape, and that is what is happening. Sagnik, he has been able to escape for now. The main question is, will he be able to at least net one? Will he be able to at least open his account in this game? And the answer just might be no, because Chelsea, once again, they're all out. They're all out for this attack. And Ziyech, he finds himself completely open. A great run and then a great finish as well. 4th goal coming in for Chelsea. Saki, he gets a total of 8. and a convincing victory is what Saki has achieved.
And Sagnik, this might just be the end of the road for him for this run for the Asian Game 2022 over here. This the way inside this top eight, he's lost from the top bracket now, upper bracket, and now losing it to Saki from the lower bracket. He is it's going to be heartbreaking for him. But yes, he really does get a complimentary goal over here, making some moves just outside the D box. But it's already, I feel, too late, and now it's a 5 goal deficit that he's going to play with, and it's the 88th minute mark, all done and dusted, and Chelsea is just moving forward with Ziyech yet again. The pass comes in for Kovacic, and oh, it's yet another. One more. The difference is now back to 6 goals.
This is the ninth one. This is the ninth one overall, and Chelsea they've been able to just demonstrate how powerful this team can be if played by the perfect player, and that is something that has happened. And there will be that is the whistle. That is the whistle, and Saki finishing it out 5-1 in this game. And that is just huge. That is just huge coming in from this particular player. And Chelsea, they just have eliminated Paris Saint Giants in the form of Sagnik in this particular game. What a brilliant game that we did see between Saki and Sagnik, and Saki coming out on top.
Well, Saki, you gotta give him that credit, right? He won that game against Akshat inside the lower bracket over there, so he was in the
Yes.
winning momentum already. And Akshat was a good opponent to fight against, right? We saw him just playing that good games. I still remember Sagnik hitting the bar in the first game in the opening leg over here, so that also was a very good, a very difficult turnaround in this particular matchup. But yes, it is what it is. Towards the end, Sagnik just could not go past the line over there. Saki was just too good for him, and he just made sure to win both his games today already. So he's looking impressive. He's looking a very good contender. Let's see what else he can pull off in the remaining of the matches today.
For sure, because he's in the lower brackets, he cannot afford to lose. So that is going to be a thing that Saki needs to be careful about. And let's have a look at the brackets as well, Trooper. Let's have a look at how this tournament is going on right now. So the next game that we might see is going to be between Afnan and Saransh. And Saki has already been thrown into the lower bracket round number 9. Now in the winner bracket, the final, it was won by Tikka. That means that Charanjot, he has been put into the lower bracket final. So still Charanjot
Wow.
has a chance, but let's see if he's able to capitalize on it or not. He'll still be waiting for the winner between Afnan and Saransh, and then between Saki and Afnan, to see who plays this game out against Charanjot. But let's see, it's gonna be an interesting game. It's an interesting bracket, and I hope so we see the best possible football.
Well, yes, certainly. We would be hoping for the best possible football over here. But this upcoming contest is going to be played for sure. Here, we're going to find out who's going to win, who's going to not. And but I think it's time for a little break over here. After we come
Yes.
back from the game, the next game is going to be upcoming. So, guys, make sure you tune in and just make sure to subscribe on the channel as well, because this is an amazing, amazing initiative coming in from ESFI. All the credits go to them. A lot of thanks once again to our sponsors, Inox, and along with them.
Yes. So, guys, we'll be going on a very, very short break. And after the break, we'll have the next game of football.
When our eyes touch, so familiar deep inside, like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's just like a magnet.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some more. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're saying, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How does it feel to breathe
but you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back.
Hello guys and welcome back once again to NESC National Esports Championship 2022 over here. Road to Asian Games के लिए हम यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं. Thank you once again to Inox and Art Smith for sponsoring this event. This whole event is supported by Asian Esports Federation and it's being organized by ESFI over here, Esports Federation of India. So all in all, we know where we are headed to, right? These all players with these FIFA games over here heading towards the Asian Games, towards the seeding event. But right now, we are in the middle of the lower bracket competition. We've already seen some amazing games over here. Let's see what's going to happen up ahead.
The game between Saransh and Afnan. Ye game, I'm so sorry. This game is gonna be very, very interesting, Trooper, because Saransh he has gone with Liverpool, and we have Afnan with Barcelona. So the teams, this composition of teams, we've seen them independently, but not playing off against each other. And now we will have a game where these two teams face out against each other. So let's see. The kickoff has already started, and the game has gone live.
Well, yes, it's certainly live now, and let's see. I want to take that freedom if I want. If we want, we can just do English as well. So we'll continue with English for now. Maybe we'll talk differently for later. We'll ask some permissions. That has not been done for now. So just stick to English. And we've got Liverpool versus Barcelona. This action for you. And just around the penalty corner. The referee is looking interested. Is he pulling out a card over there? Whoa!
It's penalty.
Right. Yep. In the 3rd minute, and on the other side, the jump from the keeper on the wrong side over here, and Traore has got the opening goal in the 4th minute.
Afnan opening things up for his team. A great goal coming in for the side of Barcelona. And Afnan would be very happy with the start that he has. I would love to also see the milliseconds as well, because we'll have a competition to the fastest goal now, Trooper, in the whole tournament. So definitely, that being the case, that being said, Afnan, he has started out pretty strong. Now it's all upon Saransh to get back into this game. Now, Saransh, he played a good game. He had a very good game in the first upper bracket, if I'm not wrong. But there he lost by a close margin. A comeback was surreal, but it was finally not allowed by his opponent, and now he is looking for redemption. Although the start is not the greatest, because Afnan, he has started on with the first goal and again is back with possession.
Well, yes, and let's see how he's going to redeem himself finally over here. But look at this good ball. Look at this good ball. And another followed up with another good ball. But the keeper just gets the foot in line. This has been blocked. A beautiful, beautiful attempt coming in from Barcelona over here. Already a goal ahead. Just making sure to capitalize on the penalty a few minutes earlier. Now, this was a very good ball game that they created. But somehow, Liverpool have got to find some answers over here. How are they going to do that? Salah running with the ball towards the right side of the field, tries to dribble his way inside the penalty box over here. And look at this move. This is looking promising. Mane with the ball now and tries to find a teammate thereabout. But there are a lot of defenders just lurking around inside the penalty box over here. Jones trying to make an opening over here, finds Simiskas over here. And look at this. Salah Simiska playing the 1-2. And now Salah just looking for Mane yet again, and Mane has some open space to deal with, and he just shows the shots over there, but does not complete it. And now Salah, with the final attempt over there, misses off from the target.
Oh, that was a chance for Liverpool. That was a chance for Liverpool. There was a chance for Saransh to get back into the game to equalize the score, which he has definitely missed. But now let's see Afnan, how does he counter back? How does he come back into this game again? A great tackle coming in from Jones right now. I'm so sorry, from Elvis right now. Although Jones, he has been able to win himself the ball back, and now Robertson passes it towards his teammate Van de Dijk with the ball. Oh, I'm so sorry. De Jong with the ball. Fatty, a great pass in the middle. Fatty, he has options. He has options to pass it back and gives it to Dembele. Dembele playing it back to Elvis. De Jong once again. Traore, scoring opportunity, but the shot gets blocked. The shot gets blocked. A great attempt from keeper, although still conceding a corner. Now Fatty places it inside the penalty box. The header is not the perfect one, but still Barcelona with the ball. De Jong looking for options, trying to attract any number of defenders that he can. Elvis, Fatty once again. De Jong plays it back towards Torres. Torres plays it to Dembele. Traore can definitely cross it inside the box, but he doesn't. Robertson, great defending opportunity. He makes the most out of it, plays it to his own teammate, and now ball back with Liverpool.
Yes, and they're looking to make a fight back over here. Mane is just looking to pass it back, and they're just passing it really quickly, Liverpool. But now Diaz with the run over here, he's looking to make some openings over here. He's just trying to attract a few defenders towards him. Two of them are interested, to be really honest. But let's see, can he just find a pass over here now? Gets intercepted from the penalty box, and once again Barcelona somehow handle the situation where Liverpool tries to get a goal against them. But now, this is the mistake. Liverpool intercepted quite well. Mane now playing with Diaz. There's Salah just around the corner over there towards right hand side. He might be the player that he would look for. Diaz, he tried, but the pass got intercepted over here. And now Torres trying to make use of the spaces available on the left hand side of the pitch over there. He's got control back over here, but look at Arnold over there. He just makes sure that he does not allow an easy opening on the left hand side pitch.
Afnan, he's taking it slow now. After the first goal, he's taking it slow. He knows that he does not need to push on every ball that he has, but this time a great move coming in. Traore, the angle is not the perfect one to get a shot in, but for De Jong it was. And De Jong, he scores it in. He puts it in, and Barcelona, as soon as I say that they're taking it slow, they score another one, and Afnan with a 2-0 comfortable lead.
Well, it's looking really good, and Afnan was really impressive with Barcelona even the last time when we saw him. And look at these long passes, just like you mentioned, that we are witnessing right now over here, Fritz. And let's see how Afnan, he's just comfortably moving and expanding his strides into this game, moving towards the halfway mark now with a 2-0 lead. He is looking for the third one. Can he get this one before the halftime mark? That is going to be something to watch out for. But Liverpool, they are looking for an answer. Are they going to get it? They have been looking menacing. They played a lot of football right around Barcelona's penalty box, but still they have not been able to get that opener for themselves. But this is a good ball. Put into right where Torres wanted it, but he was offside over there.
Oh, referee, come on. Let's just give an offside. Let Barcelona play. Well, yeah, it was a good move from Barcelona, but I guess Liverpool, the side of Saransh, he has an offside trap on. So that's the only reason that the player was called offside over there, because he was stuck in that particular trap. But meanwhile, trying to go through those one-touch passes, Afnan, he gets intercepted, and Liverpool had that control. Although the halftime gets called, and a referee was very interested to stop this game as soon as possible, because not much moves were being made after the 2-0. Again, the scores that have been done, except for that, not very aggressive from any of this team. We've seen passes coming in or dribbles coming in through Liverpool. Yes, there have been a few chances for them, but since they were not able to convert on that, it has been a little bit of quite often half.
Yep, certainly. And Liverpool were trying their best to just make sure that they get one over there. And somehow Barcelona, they had a lesser of a position over there, but they were converting all the opportunities into goals. That was a really good sign. 2-0 for Afnan. He's looked settled in this game over here. But let's see how Liverpool is going to retaliate to this score line now. And this is the first leg. This is the first match right now. And look, Look at Mane looking for spaces. He has to deliver a cross inside over here, but no. He's lost position. Is the ball in play? Yes, it is in play. It will continue,
Oh,
and a very good tackle, a really nice tackle. And look at this counter attack. Look at the speed on this counter attack. Traore has now got a lot of space to play with, but he loses the ball over there. Some really good work coming in from Robertson as well. Now Jones and Gordon playing towards the left hand side and losing the ball to Traore once again, and he was in offside position.
Robo referee, come on. He sees everything. I mean, how? For me, it was a great pass. He was inside the defender's line, but still, referee, he says, nah, it's an offside. Although still, the ball is going to be with the side of Barcelona. Barcelona, they'll have another attack for themselves. Let's see how do they go about that. Fatty with the ball for now. Fatty, he's sprinting in. He's sprinting forward. A shot on target, but the keeper blocks it out once again. Trying to keep it in play was the player from Barcelona, but the ball eventually goes out and a corner has been conceded. A looping ball inside the D, but the targeted player was not the perfect one because of the height. But still, Barcelona, they still have the ball with them. De Jong with the ball. Oh, quick change of flank over there. Now on the right wing, we do have Zest. Plays it to Alves, back to Fatty, back in the middle. Fatty has created a lot of space. Traore, he gets the ball good, but isn't able to keep it for a long period of time. Liverpool, great challenge coming in, a great tackle coming in, and they win the ball out.
Well, that was a good opportunity for Traore over there, but he somehow could not maximize the opportunity. Towards the left-hand side of the pitch now, Gordon trying to make spaces for Liverpool. He's looking for a teammate. That's a good pass for Diaz. Diaz has got Mane right in front of him. Will Mane collect this one? No, he cannot. The intercept coming in just time over there, and now it's going to be Barcelona yet again trying to net their web across the midfield and take the ball forward. That is what they do brilliantly across all these years. And once again, you see them take control of the ball towards the defense in the mid game over here in the mid lines. And let's see who's Alves going to find over there. Oh, all the way Traore and De Jong and Partey looking for spaces. There's a play. He's in offside position. Don't do that mistake yet again over there. Balde now takes control and he's trying to make a run. He's going for a run. Is there a cross? 3 players in the circle. Now 4 looking for this cross. Searching in from Balde. Is he going to go in for that big move over here? But no, he goes in for a smart pass. But unfortunately, Traore could not control the ball over there and has been won back by the Liverpool defense.
Oh, Liverpool, they were trying to go for the counter attack and it's still on. It's still on. The attack is still on, although the defense has already fallen back into position. And let's see, it's all upon Liverpool to force an error out of Afnan's feet and then try and score a goal. Saransh, oh, he tried to go for the turn. He gets denied. And Saransh still away from scoring the first one. Afnan, he's playing it comfortably, and now with Fatty, he's trying to make a run out of this. A great dribbling through the first defender, but then eventually gets cut off, eventually gets tackled, although the ball has been put out. So that means Afnan will still have the ball in his control.
Time for the manager to put some work over here, right? Substitutions incoming, and let's see what the manager has decided. I feel, yes, De Jong was the player who was a little low on health over there, but yes, he's a very important player. But it's a few fresh pair of legs from Pedri is never going to hurt the team. So let's see what they can now pull off over here. And a smart move, but I would be interested what Liverpool is thinking at this particular time because they've also got some players who are drenched, and a 2-0 lead is what they're chasing. And it looks like an important time. I want to see what sort of changes have they made over here, but you're going to find that out pretty soon. So yes, De Jong is going to be replaced, and on Torres is going to be replaced as well. So those are 2 substitutions. Mason Dembele also now would be taken off, and Pedri is going to enter over there, but no changes whatsoever for Liverpool. That's a bit of a surprise. And look at this, Liverpool move in the circle. Can they get this opening? Oh, that was a big move. But still the Barcelona defense hangs on. And look at this beautiful ball. Elias looking in control. Traore completes this inside. And that is a 3-0 scoreline for FC Barcelona. They are looking in control.
Traore would have been the person to put this in the net, but this goal was just possible because of that beautiful through ball that was put in through, because of which a lot of space was created. Traore, he just had to, beat the keeper. No defender was anywhere near him, and he was able to do his job just fine. and Afnan, he gets a comfortable lead of 3-0. Saransh looking at a possible loss in leg number 1. Let's see if he's able to cut his losses. Let's see if he's able to get a score of his own from this particular position or not. Salah gets tackled out by Robertson. Great piece of defending coming in from Afnan as well. He's leaving no stone unturned, and he's just making sure that he is not allowing any kind of a goal coming in for the side of Liverpool. But this is a threat coming in. Gets completely averted, but not for long, because Liverpool, they get the ball back again for themselves. This time another challenge coming in, although the referee was interested in that challenge, calls it either a foul or an offside. Not completely sure about that, but still the possession remains with Afnan.
Well, let's see Afnan. He's just enjoying a 3-0 lead in the first leg over here. Looking good already, but the ball is outside the play limits over here. So we're going to watch a throw it over here. Yes, Barcelona, and returns it back quite easily. Now the open space for the player to run in over there. Fadi pushes it out towards Elias. The opening is there. These are new fresh pair of legs. Let's see, he gets the second chance, but the keeper makes a desperate diving effort to his right, puts the hand somehow, and denies the fourth goal for the team of Barcelona over here. But now it's time for the counter-attack. Can they get their opener? Liverpool, it's the late 80-minute mark now in the game. They've got tired players trying to make that opening, and the straws trying to come in, but somehow there's a corner that has got to be dealt with by the Barcelona defense. But still, Liverpool still playing with the 11 players that they started off, and Barcelona easily tackles the ball back into their favor. But this is a desperate effort coming in for Pedri. From Diaz, I'm sorry. He's trying to win it back. Can this be the opener? Let's not forget, they still got to play one more leg over here, and that is going to be very, very crucial as well. But Barcelona get the ball back, running in from the left-hand side. He might just go for the cross. I feel like this time he might just go for the cross. No, he's just closing in. That's a good ball. A shot is available, but blocked just in time.
And with that, the game comes to an end, where Afnan has been able to get a 3-goal lead over Saransh in leg number 1. This is huge if you ask me, because Afnan now can sit very comfortably, very relaxingly in his chair while playing the leg number 2, until unless something beautiful can be done from the side of Saransh, because Saransh is 0-3 down, and in leg number 2 he needs to score at least 3 goals if he wants to continue in this tournament. Again, we're in the lower brackets, so the team losing will be eliminated. So this is something you guys have to keep in mind. The teams losing out from here on, each and every team is going back home. So let's see which is going to be the next team that is coming into the play. But for now, the second leg number 2, is still very much left.
Yes, very much left. And Afnan, as you said, has got a very comfortable lead. A 3-0 lead is a very good lead. But I would, I don't see him, I don't see him relaxing, to be really honest, because we've seen, right, when the players go into that mode of defending, that's not a very good mode to play your matches. You just fall out of the line over there, and you give this opportunity to the opponent player to just score on you as well. And if you go for the deficit, it's we've seen, right, in the past as well today itself, that a player like Charanjot, who had a really good lead, but when it came to a beautiful comeback moment, when the momentum shifted towards the opponent, he just made sure to surprise Charanjot over there, and went in towards and he didn't even beat him over there.
Oh yes, Charanjot has lost, although he's still in the lower bracket final. So he'll have another opportunity to qualify for the Asian Games. The Road to Asian Games is what is the name of the tournament, and that is exactly what the players are playing for now. Although the seeding is yet to be done, but definitely the players representing from India will be decided from this tournament. So Charanjot, he has a lot on the line. He has to know that the lower bracket finals is something he cannot afford to lose at all. But we're a bit away from that particular game. We're a bit away. For now, we'll focus a bit more upon this game between Afnan and Saransh, where Afnan, he is leading 3-0. Now, Saransh is not new in getting back into the game. He's not new to come back in such games. A 3-0 scoreline. We saw him trying to come back. He was almost able to surmount that comeback, but at the end he was completely defeated. So let's see if Saransh this time is able to get back into the game, because the game number 2 is underway.
Well, yes, Chelsea, Barcelona, and this time on the turf of Chelsea, that is where this game is going to be played. So let's see how Chelsea is going to play this home game over here. Barcelona are looking good already, and they got a 3-0 lead inside the overall. They're just passing around the ball yet again. Dembele has got this towards the lines over here, but this goes off limits. It's going to be a throw-in for Barcelona.
Early 3-0 lead, and they're again on attack. A great passing opportunity coming in. De Jong with the ball. De Jong. Let's pass the ball. He goes for Traore. Traore. He went for the back heel, but instead gets denied this time. And Chelsea with a great defending. Now Ballo plays it towards Ziyech. Kovacic. Chilwell. An attack being thrown in. Chelsea. A crossing opportunity. Here goes Pulisic. Oh, he gets tackled out. And somehow Chelsea are not able to make the most out of this scenario. But on the counter attack is Barcelona. Dembele, a great pass from Dembele, a scoring opportunity, but Mendy with a great block just makes sure that the goal does not come in forward. But a great turn coming in from Fatty. Chilwell is there. Chilwell is so deep in defense right now that he is the one who clears off the ball and tries to make an attack coming in for the side of Chelsea. Pulisic looking for some options, has James on his right hand side, but Balde is quick. He's quick to understand the situation going on and defense, intercepts, gets the ball back in his control.
Well, yes, but now we're going to see another attempt coming in from Chelsea over here. Let's see the midfielders now playing the game beautifully. And now look at this, Ballo getting this opportunity over here. Who is going to transfer this to? Pass this on to Ziyech, and Kovacic is going to find that solo player in front of him. That lone player striking in front of him, but somehow gives the ball away for Alves over here. Fatty now taking this ball. He's got to find some more options. There are players looking to just move forward now. What do you think is the manager suggesting Chelsea players right now? Is he just signing more and more players to move forward at this particular early start of the game, or is it going to be a late game for them? But for now, the keeper needs to come out of his lines over here and make a desperate effort. And Mendy continues the good work, saves it yet another time for Chelsea.
Save coming in. Afnan still surviving over there. Now, I guess some changes are coming in, or we will see some positions of the players being changed. Alright, chance creation is something that is being messed up with. But let's see, will all of this work? Because right now, if you're Saransh, you're looking for a goal. And ultra attacking is what comes in my mind when you talk about trying to score 3 goals against a player like Afnan. So with Barcelona, it's going to be very difficult to score on you because their defense is a very great strength of theirs. Now Balde with the ball for now, plays it back towards Roberto. Roberto now is trying to find options. Torres gets dethroned. Great tackle coming in from Jones, which will facilitate this attack coming in. Ziyech with the ball, dribbling past the first, but is not able to go through the second one, and Barcelona back with the possession. Alves looking for options, finds Fatty in the middle, back to De Jong. Traore, great turn coming in from Traore, and he can definitely go for the through ball. He finds Torres, but Torres is not able to go past through Alonso. A great piece of defending. Team Saransh, they still hold on tight.
But that was a very close mark over there. Barcelona, if they score even just like once, that are going to extend their lead to a 4-goal lead now. But look at this long pass, finds Balde over here. Balde looking for Torres. Back to Balde now. Torres and Balde playing this between themselves. Now Fadi making that magical run, goes in for the left hand side, looking for a cross over here. A sense of excitement across the field and across the entire audience over there. But somehow it results in a cross. But look at this ball. This is looking dangerous. But the goalkeeper was in control. A foul call, and the goal kick is now taking place over here. And Chelsea would once again want to take this ball forward. They found ball over here. De Jong and Paul goes down, and a free kick offered here for Chelsea.
Chelsea, they take it early on. Very early on, they take the free kick. Now Kovacic with the ball. Kovacic trying to cross it in, but gets blocked out. Completely blocked out, and Barcelona with great defending skills, they're able to clear the threat away for now. Dembele Plays it to Alves. Great pass towards Fatty. Fatty, a through ball for Dembele. Dembele, he has found himself a great amount of space. Trior with the ball. A great pass towards Torres, and Torres, he just finishes out. Literally a quick goal for him because even the keeper was not standing to defend it. Afnan, he gets the 4th one overall, and this just might shut down any hope that Saransh might have had in this game.
Those are serious questions for the Chelsea defense. They had absolutely no answer. They were left wide open like a highway on the goalpost over there, and Torres making just no mistake whatsoever and making sure to capitalize on it. But now, let's see if Chelsea can somehow tell it, oh, some good skills on the ball, but can you convert it into a goal? Oh, that's a good move, that's a good turn, but just far from the far post. Whoa! His hands would be on his head at this particular point. He just was so close to it, but somehow couldn't hit the net even in this particular game.
Oh, great try coming in from the side of Saransh, and should have been a goal as well, but it isn't. Barcelona, they control the ball for now. They're trying to make an attack move forward. Torres gives it back to Osbalde again, building up the attack from behind, but then the interception comes in. A great interception coming in from Saransh. Pulisic with the ball for now. Pulisic looking for attacking options. Plays it to Balo. Tried to go for the one-on-one. The lob pass was there. The pass was at an awkward height, because of which it couldn't have been returned. Now Barcelona with the ball. Yes, trying to make a run forward, but Chilwell finally intercepts it. Plays it back. Although Barca still have been able to maintain the possession, but not for long because a missed pass coming in. And even Saransh now has an opportunity. He's running with the ball. Hudson Odoi plays it towards Ziyech. Oh, he gets tackled out. And that is going to be the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Afnan, he has been able to score 1 goal in this half in the first 45 minutes. And he basically is in cruise control for now.
Well, yes, he is looking in control, and Afnan, the way he's cruising through, he started off in the second leg with a 3-goal lead. Now he's got the 4th one in the bag as well. So all in all, this is looking good for him, and he is definitely the favorite now to move ahead. And if the opponent wants to change the situation, he's just got this particular half, which the referee has just blew kickoff right now.
Barcelona, they're already in the lead. Chelsea, they need to come in back. Saransh needs to come in back. A great pass coming in, and Roberto will be able to avoid the threat. Sergio with the pass towards Zes. Although Chilwell, he was able to stop the pass from happening, and now Chelsea, they have a real opportunity. Pulisic. Sergio once again. Sergio, he won't let anyone pass right now. The way that he's defending. Meanwhile, Fatty, a great first touch on the ball, and then the through ball towards Torres. Torres is struggling with Jain, although he's still running away. A great dribble through the keeper, and the 5th one overall for Afnan. Barcelona, they've netted the 2nd one, and that just might be it. Saransh, for me, all host is lost on this particular player.
Well, let's see. This is not what Saransh was expecting. He tried a lot of stuff today, but really did not working in his favor at all. On the other side, Afnan is playing a wonderful game, and you can see here, Fritz, how the teams that have lost from the upper bracket are still finding more difficulties, but the players who won their matches in the lower bracket are somehow finding their way up ahead inside this tournament as well, which is a very, very positive sign here for these teams.
Oh, again the missed pass. Again the missed pass coming in from Saransh. This is just now not the best possible play that he can make. He although has been able to gain the control of the ball and is making a run, but I rarely think that the goal is coming in anytime soon for Saransh, because the plays that he's making are a bit too ambitious, to say the least. Because again, he is trying to just run away with a single player. This time Ziyech in the mix, and he tries to go for the goal. The keeper is just blocking the angle very easily, and is able to collect the ball back in his hand.
Well. He's already done a good work, right? Yeah, in the first leg as well. The keeper for Barcelona, he was really good over there even here. So Let's see if he can just manage to get this clean sheet as well on this particular encounter as well. But Chelsea, they would be hoping for a different storyline on their home turf, trying to just get this and finish this game now. Chelsea trying to get an opening, playing multiple passes inside the penalty box. A shot gets it, and somehow the clean sheet.
Deflection.
Yeah, the deflection and the goal is finally here.
The deflection of the defender. The deflection of the defender is what threw the keeper off in the other direction, and the ball goes in. Saransh, he scores one, but there's the counter attack from Barca. The keeper comes out. Mendy comes out to help his team, and he's been able to avert the threat for a bit more longer.
But yes, a forced football game being played over here by both the players towards the midline. They're hoping for a successful pass, which when they finally get the ball in position for the team Chelsea right now. They're trying to push it forward. They're in a lot of deficit of goals, to be really honest. Not a lot of time in their favor. But still, Barcelona, they are looking quite comfortable at this particular point. So let's see if Chelsea has some surprise in store for us. They've got this ball over here. There's a bit of an opening and an open space to play towards the right hand side. That's a good move. He's got the ball freakishly good inside the penalty box over here. But yet another move. Oh, I think he overdid just that one with the player in the middle. He had defenders on either side, but somehow he gets his foot on the ball inside the penalty box. 3 touches, and all 3 of them were out of control touches for Chelsea. That is what is the difficulty for Saransh right now. He's just overdoing with the passes button right now. He's just hoping that somehow he gets the ball in a good position. And look at this as well, just shooting it off target out of the lines over here.
A throw-in coming in for Barca, not the perfect possible player, although they were able to maintain the possession for a bit longer. But finally, Chelsea, they take it from their hands. A chip ball coming in through. The defense is ready. The defense was ready for that particular play, and they avert it for now. Alves with the ball. Great 1-1 coming in, and now Dembele has a lot of space. The keeper is all up. A shot might be very much viable, but the shot does not get released, and Chelsea, they again win the ball back, although not for long, because they tried to go for that counter attack and that did not work at all. And Barcelona once again with the ball.
Well, yeah, Saransh has faced a lot of problems in this particular encounter over here, and yet one more waiting, the keeper out of his lines. The goal is wide open and would not be left unpunished. There's yet another one for Barcelona. They're not stopping. They're in no mood to stop. They hit the 3rd one over here as well in this particular leg, and that is now looking really, really good.
Great piece of skill. The ball went through the legs of Fatty, although he was still able to control it, and now has been able to give a great pass as well. Now Dembele, great cross as well. Ferran Torres tried to pass it back to Dembele, but the touch was not there, and now Chelsea out on the counter, not for long, because Barca, they win the ball back, and again they have an attack brewing up of their own.
Look at another one for Barcelona, another one. They're not stopping, and look at how much the players of Chelsea are drenched out already. Look at them, look at their health bar, how they're drenched out. In fact, they're less than even half, and look at Chilwell's health right now, but still no signs. He's on the verge of an injury, I feel like, but still the manager wants him on the field for no particular reason whatsoever. But yes, just something that he's expecting out of this play, which I don't see except for the doctor's room, to be really honest. But yes, still well on a very low HP, just standing it out. This is going to be the end over here, and that is going to be a clear victory for Afnan and Team Barcelona. Chelsea, they just could not go by the line, and this is a move for Barcelona. They move up ahead inside the competition. You'll see a lot more out of them, and really, really impressive effort coming in. This is a statement out to all his opponents. This is what he can do to his enemies, to his opponents out there.
Oh, exactly. The way that he played this game. First half was a bit competitive, Trooper. But then it was just a one-way street after that. The number of scores that came in for the side of Afnan, It was just absolutely phenomenal. And he just closed down the game in his own favor. He's going to move forward. Afnan is going to move forward, but this is going to be the end of road for Saransh Jain from this tournament. Hope to see you in the next tournament. And let's have a look. Let's have a look at the brackets as well, and let's have a look which of the players are still remaining. So we have that game LB 9.1 that is going to be between Saki and Afnan, and then the winner is going to play against Charanjot. Now, this is going to be a very, very important game between Saki and Afnan, because both of these players super aggressive. Both of these players, they were very early down in the lowest bracket, and they've been able to make their way out of this particular position. So now Saki and Afnan, this is going to be an important game. And if you talk about the competition against Charanjot, this is something both of the players will definitely have in mind coming into this 9.1 game.
Well, I was waiting for this game, Saki and Afnan. This was a game that I was waiting for since we started the lower bracket matches. They were looking really impressive. Both these players, they won their first matches in the lower bracket. Then they had to face the opponents coming that lost in the upper bracket as well. They've already won 2 matches, right? So the confidence for both the players is really up high over there. So it's going to be really, really amazing how these two are going to fight against each other when they are in the game. But we'll watch that action, guys. Saki against Afnan on the other side of this very short break.
This love that you never started, you once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Flying so close to where we belong. Now we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above. Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. 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 You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional. In an ocean of all this emotional. Cause for sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, so delusional. In an ocean of all this emotion.
After the short break, guys, welcome back to 2022 NESC Road to Asian Games 22. Me and Trooper are back once again to take you through the journey, and let's find out who is gonna represent India in those Asian Games. For now,
Well,
the game that is lined up, Trooper, it is gonna be very, very interesting.
Well, definitely. These lads, both of them have won both their matches today, right? So it is going to be a really, really good confidence booster already. And let's see how these two are going to now entertain us over here. I was really looking forward to this particular game over here, and this is now just bound to happen over here. So let's see what's going to happen. And Charanjot is just waiting to get some experience over here. That who is going to come out of the lower bracket, and let's see. They have got a very big challenge up ahead to face. Whoever is going to win has got a good challenge to face, and Charanjot has faced a defeat already. He would want to make a statement towards the games that he's going to play later today, and we'll find out what's going to happen there or not later. But before that, we have got this exciting football game upcoming for you.
This game is gonna be between Saki and Afnan. Afnan, he is the one who just, I guess, if I'm not wrong, Trooper, he just currently won. And now he is gonna face against Saki, who's another player who has been very convincing in his victories. No comebacks whatsoever by his opponents. He's been very, very convincing in his victories. Now, two players like these who have almost a similar play style, when they fight it out against each other, it is going to be very, very interesting to see. Another thing I would love to see is what teams they go with. Will we see again another PSG coming in? Because that seems to be the go-to team. But even players surprised me with teams like Chelsea and Liverpool as well. I did not personally expected to see these two teams being played. I thought it just might be PSG, Barcelona, teams like that who have high statistics in numbers. But then when you talk about teams like Chelsea and Liverpool, the team game that they have, and once get to know the players, how do they like to make those runs forward? At that time, you can very heavily counter your opponent, because specifically if you ask me, I won't ever expect to face against Liverpool in a game where Asian Games thing is going to be in the matter. So this is something that for me has come as a surprise. I'm not completely sure about the players, and I would love to see players taking advantage of that. So the teams coming in the next game is another thing.
Yeah. I think the only reason they went for Liverpool over there, they went for that formation with the 5 defense over there. That was the only possible reason which I felt was in the game. They had 2 players to make the run from the either side. They wanted to use the width of the pitch. That was the only possible reason. Even I was surprised to see Liverpool as well. But yes, the formation that was really working for them over there. But now, who's going to clear out what is something that we're going to find out. Definitely, Liverpool did not work over there for the opponent, for the team that have already lost this earlier games. But now this is sort of the low bracket final, right? These 2 players started off from the lower bracket, and Chelsea versus Barcelona. That's what's going to be. So let's see. Who do you think is going to go ahead over here? Like, I want to ask this. Who would you put your money on?
If you ask me, I'll go with Afnan, because I've seen this guy play. Saki, he has been very great in the football that he has played. But again, the past tournaments, the past experience is what I think Afnan has a bit more than Saki. And that's the only reason I'm going to go with Afnan trying to win this game out. So let's see. Let's have a look. How does this game of football go? For now, Barcelona is going to be where, if I'm not wrong, Saki is present. Okay, let's see. Some passes are being thrown in. Okay, no, it's Afnan who's playing with Barcelona. All right, so it is going to be Chelsea for Saki. The passes are coming in. Afnan, he gets hard tackled. He gets hard tackled in that scenario, and Saki back with ball possession.
Well, yes, and the opener is going to play a very crucial role. Whoever is going to get the opener is going to they would really want to express themselves even more. And we have seen both these players defeat their opponent with huge margins, and the opener goes for Chelsea over here. Afnan on the back seat, and Saki is looking to take control from the driving seat. Just around the 10-minute mark is where he's hit the nets of Afnan, and let's see how Afnan is going to reciprocate. Is it going to be a quick equalizer, or is he going to just wait on? Both these players know how to score. We have seen them win with some big margins, and how are they going to deal with the defenses of the opponents is going to be something to watch out for. He's got the ball towards the right midfield now, and Alves waiting in for the ball. De Jong looking for options near about, and look at this good ball incoming. Traore is here. He's looking for a hopeful pass, and it's just landed in no man's land, and quickly Silva and his teammates looking to take control of the ball. And now let's see how Chelsea is going to rebuild over here.
A great passes coming in from Saki. Again, just trying to make sure that there are no loopholes present whatsoever. Passing accuracy is something, if you're able to maintain, you'll be able to get that upper hand in the game. Kovacic with the ball for now. Looking for a pass. Gets it to Pulisic. Pulisic has a lot of space. He passes it to Udi. Udi with the shot, but the leg comes in at the very last second, and he saves it somehow. Chelsea almost about to double their lead. have been stopped in their steps, although still the threat is there. The threat is still around the corner. The ball is yet with the players of Chelsea, who are still trying to net one in Barcelona. Finally, they had an interception going on there, but it was not completed perfectly. So still, the ball is going to be with the players of Chelsea. Alonso plays it to Cheek, plays it to Kovacic. He's trying to attract as many defenders as possible. Kovacic with the ball. Once again, trying to make a run. Pulisic, great passing. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he gets tackled out. He gets tackled out, and finally, Barcelona with the ball.
Well, Fadi has the ball now, and already Traore has got a touch of it, and just around the halfway line over here. He's got to make some aggressive strides already. Now Alves gets a touch as well. Des from the right back position. Let's see what he's going to make. Dembele, he's got some open space to play with, but a lot of yellow jerseys already inside the penalty box, so it's going to be difficult to find an opening already. So how is Barcelona going to equalize? It's looking difficult already, if you ask me, on the pitch. But we know Afnan, right? We know about his abilities. We've seen him perform really amazing in the matches earlier today. So it's going to be pretty a pressure game coming in from Afnan as well. But already with the big lead over here, Saki is now
Offside.
looking to make some more advancements. But this time he finds his striker offside.
Afnan with the ball now, trying to make some attacking plans, but he gets instantly tackled out. Has to put a full stop on it, and the referee calls it outside as well. So Chelsea with the ball. Let's see, Kovacic for now. Chilwell playing it back. Oh, the tackle is there from Dest. He's struggling hard for the ball, or was almost able to win the ball as well. Again, Dest is gonna try to take the ball from Kovacic. Chilwell with the ball. Oh, Chilwell, a great tackle coming in again from Zest, making sure that they're not able to reach the penalty box. This time a looping ball in, and the header is there. The header is there from Alonso, and Saki with Chelsea, he scores the second one.
Well. The second already here for Chelsea. Now not in pressure. You got your money on him, Prince, remember? So let's see what's going to happen. How is he going to reciprocate? This is just the first leg. And we've got a second leg also remaining. But at halftime mark, I want to see Afnan at least getting one goal over here. That is going to just enlighten this lower bracket game altogether. They've won their respective first games over here. They're looking for the second victory to find a spot against Charanjot in a little time over here. But Chelsea win the shape of Saki, looking really confident. They're playing their players beautifully. They've got so many players out forward, but there's a counter attack. This is the moment for Barcelona, and let's see if Barcelona can capitalize on this particular move. 3 players that he's got to find one of them. He does manage to get one, and he backs it in. Not the equalizer, but yes, a goal just before the halftime has been scored coming in from Barcelona. That is the fight back coming in from Afnan. And let's see when is he going to equalize finally. That is a really timely goal coming in from him.
A great goal coming in, and again with the ball is going to be Chelsea. They want to respond in kind. The turn is there, but still the defense from Barcelona is present this time. A corner definitely has been conceded. But what a play. I guess the referee has called it half time. Okay, so even the corner wouldn't be awarded, and a 2-1 scoreline. You said you want to have this game. You said that Barcelona needs to score at least one before the halftime, and there you go. True, your predictions have been going on perfectly till now. Whatever you said just have happened in game. So yes, let's see. I hope you also want Barcelona to win. But anyway, Chelsea with a 2-1 lead. Let's see how do they play this half.
Well, let's see if Barcelona is going to make it through. Afnan was definitely impressive during his earlier games now, but he's been put under a bit of pressure, and that is the question. How do you react when you are under pressure? And now look at this move. This is looking promising. He's got 3 players waiting in for that cross, but he loses the ball himself, but somehow he just manages to get the throw-in in his favor. There are 2 players waiting in for the throw-in. This might be a long shot over here, and yes, Alves takes control of the ball. De Jong now, looking to make some openings towards that penalty box. Alves is looking confident with De Jong. They're playing a good game among themselves, but a good tackle, and it goes Chelsea's way. The referee just looked at it, he was happy, and he allowed the game to go forward. And now Chelsea can architect a web around the penalty box of Barcelona. And the timely arrival of the defender comes in, and he gives away a corner over here. And now Chelsea trying to take advantage of this situation. The cross was there, the play on the rebound. He will not allow this ball to go far away now. But Kovacic, he's a player to watch out for. And let's see what is he going to do over here. That's a good ball. That's a good ball over here. One more good pass. Yes, that's a good touch. And the keeper denies him. But that's a really brilliant effort coming in from the Barcelona keeper down there.
Oh, another header. This is how the second goal was scored for Chelsea. And almost netting this one as well. Although the defender this time was completely aware about this thing happening. Meanwhile, Dembele tried to go for a through ball, but the play was clearly offside. And that is what the Rover referee calls it out. Barcelona still trailing by 1 goal. And let's see, Saki, how does he want to maintain this particular lead? Does he want to still play aggressive? Does he want to still go for those attacks? Or does he want to just play out time, play these passes out and try to make the most out of a single opportunity that he might just be provided? And this might be one because he has 4 players inside the penalty area, but somehow he's not able to score. And now a counter attack coming in. From Barcelona. The pass is there. Fatty with the ball. Fatty looking for options. But he gets tackled out. Cheek with a great tackle over there. And now Kovacic looking to get this ball for his team near their opponent's goal.
Well, yes, and let's see how this ball that has been won by Barcelona over here, can this be the equalizer? This is looking promising. Silva looking to find a teammate over here. This is a good pass, but gets tackled yet again. 2 defenders right on his feet, but oh, look at this interception. This is going to create an opportunity. A good turn. He's got the shot and wins a corner for Barcelona over here.
Corner is where you start things off. The passes again are there. Busquets with the ball. Balde looking for, just trying to beat any number of defenders that he can, and he has been able to engage 2 of them finally before passing it back towards De Jong. Balde once again. Roberto. Alves with the ball. Alves trying to just find any space that he can in the middle forward. As soon as he finds nothing, he gives it back towards his defenders. Now Balde trying to throw a sprint in the mix, but with a small simple tackle from James will definitely award the throw for the players of Team Barca. How will you take this outside? Because again, you don't have the number of players in this particular position. Although Rudiger, great tackle coming in from him, and Silva will manage to keep the ball in his possession. And Chelsea once again managing to get the ball under control.
Well, Afnan with a hopeful pass over there just gives the ball away in the penalty box, and that Chelsea is looking for these sort of mistakes right now. This is the time for some substitutions as well. Look at Barca players. They are now a little bit low on health right now. A few of them, they really need to be checked upon. If and yes, exactly. That is what they would try to do. And Kovacic is looking low over here, so Chelsea themselves would make some changes. Jorginho is going to enter a few fresh players of like that is what we are anticipating over here. And towards the other side, I want to see what Barca are doing. They've got a really good, strong bench and a few young players that might just be useful at this particular point. This is the first leg, right? He's got a completely different leg remaining, but he would not want to give that 1 goal advantage in that final game over here. Very important for Barcelona to somehow hit the nets over here. Can they do it is going to be the question. Yep, De Jong is going to be substituted. So is going to be Torres. He's making some serious changes on the front lines over there around the 74th minute mark. Some fresh legs, that is what he's looking for. So might be the last set of attack for all these 3 players. And here is the deflection coming in from the defender, and the goalkeeper is going to make sure they're going to waste some time over there. Now definitely they're going to waste time. Chelsea knows that there's some set of new players that are about to enter the field. They would want to just delay that for a little while.
Now Jorginho on the ball. Chelsea, they're making a move forward. Kovacic back towards G. Great interception coming in. Now Barcelona, not for long. They don't have the ball for a long period of time. and this can be dangerous. Oh, tackle coming in, and the referee, he did not call it a foul, but to my eyes, it was definitely a foul. Not the best possible tackle from the side of Barcelona. But again, they just throw the ball in front of the players of Chelsea. They're not able to keep the possession. And Afnan, he definitely needs to change quite a few things before the next game starts, because this is about to end. And by the looks of it, Saki might be able to put the third one in, but an equalizer from Afnan, it seems a long way lost. Let's see, this might just be the last attack that Afnan might be able to throw in. A great pass in between. Fatty with the ball. Fatty, he's trying to make some space for himself. He's been able to beat the first defender. Traore with a free ball. Has that crossing opportunity. Crosses it. A great goal coming in. A great goal coming in. Elias, the substitution, if I'm not wrong, comes in and finally scores a second one. And Afnan not going down without a fight. A second goal, and he equalizes the number.
Well, that was really, really amazing over here. The way he just substituted those frontline players and the extra HP for the fresh set of legs over there, just working in his favor towards the end. And that was a really, really great attempt coming in from him. Now Chelsea, they would feel the pressure. But at this point, at this juncture, it's very important not to give an extra time goal at this particular point. It's going to play a very, very crucial role. Let's see Chelsea looking for this opportunity. Ziyech over here. This is looking dangerous. Chelsea, and he was on the turn. He could have just managed a fine touch and turned around. He just had the goalkeeper to beat and the goalpost standing right in front of him. But here we have just a 2-2 from the first leg over here. This is looking really, really nice. Chelsea, Barcelona, they cannot be separated at the 90-minute mark.
Chelsea, they were looking so good. They were looking so good. Saki, the way that he played, he was looking very, very confident throughout. But at the end, he concedes a goal at a point where I thought it was not possible. And as soon as I say something like that, the players, I think they tend to hear, and they take it to their heart and they score. And I think that this can be worked again for me as well. I'll ask for money for players for them to get those goals coming in.
Well, this happens, right? This happens with us casters all the time. We say something, and
yes.
it's just the opposite seems to happen. Things are working in my
Yes.
favor today. I don't know how, but yes, they are, and that's a pretty good sign for me. Maybe a beginner's luck, to be really honest, when it comes to FIFA. But yes, let's see how these players are going to reciprocate. We've got a lot of matches to play during this
Yes.
day, right? And we have already gone through a lot of them, but this is a very important juncture. Now, we've got two players who have won both matches, but at the end of the first leg, when they are fighting up against each other, they cannot be separated. What better you can ask for, right? The competition is right at the top. Who's going to win? What do you think? Just let us know inside the comment section if you are watching this. So just who are you supporting? Fred's right here towards my this side. Okay, he's got his money on Barcelona, Afnan. So let's see,
Yes.
Saki and all the Saki fans out there. Just make sure that you know who to blame, right, if he loses. But does not matter. Let's see if Charanjot is watching this. He knows he would be watching it very closely, because the second leg on its way, and after this particular leg, one of this team is going to be fighting against Charanjot's PSG out there. So let's see, who is that going to be? Is it going to be Chelsea coming in from the side of Saki, or is it going to be Afnan's Barcelona? All square and all fair right now. Who is going to win this game is the question of the hour right now.
Oh, let's see. 2-2 is the scoreline overall. So basically, the first game was not played. If we can consider it like that, because again, there is no goal difference to work with. So it is going to be a fresh start for both of the teams. But for now, Chelsea looks like under control again. As soon as I say that, Barcelona, they get the ball in for themselves. Now Torres, he's running with the ball. He has three players supporting him on the right hand side as well. He can anytime decide to go for the pass, and he does. Fadi now with the ball. Fadi plays it back towards Torres. Torres, great pass towards De Jong. De Jong, can he give it back? Can he give it back to Traore? No, he does not. Fatty once again trying to find Traore in the mix. He gets taken out. The challenge was there, and Barcelona, they have been the fire has been put out, the attack that they were making.
Well, yes, and Chelsea would want to they would want to get an early goal over here. They know that they have just lost a good lead towards the end. That is going to be the psychological pressure. You can sense the sense of urgency over there. He's pressing his charges. He's got 6 to 7 players forward right now. Just the 3 defenders and the keeper behind. And now Chelsea win this ball in the midfield, and that is going to really help their cause because they've already got so many players forward. You can see so many yellow t-shirts just lurking around the penalty box, 3 of them, and he manages to find one. Now he would be looking to make for a cross over there, but a good, really good defensive strategy coming in from the Barcelona defense. They went in for the tackle, won it cleanly, and now somehow they have designed this beautiful comeback. Now the cross is going to be made from the from the right hand side, from the right midfield over there, but only managing to get a corner on this particular attack.
A corner can be dangerous. It can be dangerous because this is where I guess Barcelona was able to score their first goal in the first game. So let's see if they're able to do it again or not. Dest for now with the ball, passes it to Alves. Torres, great passing between Torres and Fatty, but Fatty now does not have a lot of options. He's just surrounded by yellow jerseys all together, and Chelsea, they're finding it a bit hard to clear this ball. De Jong! Oh, he tried to find again his player in the mix. If the pass would have been there, I guess it could have been a goal-scoring opportunity. But that not being the case, now Chelsea is off to an attack of their own. Saul with the ball for now. He's running it. He's just sprinting it. He's just trying to attract as many defenders as possible, and finally he gives it back towards Cheek. Kovacic, a great ball in the middle, but the keeper clears his line, comes out to take the ball to win the ball, and Barcelona once again back in control.
Well, Barcelona, whoa. They've been a little non-aggressive, not very aggressive at the early half of this particular game over here. So let's see what are they thinking right now. Look at this ball control that they're trying to exercise in the midfield. 3 of the players already forward, but the midfield is trying to move as much far ahead forward as they can. Now, from the defensive lines, Des makes a move, and we have got Traore present over here. Let's see who is he going to find himself. De Jong, and he's looking on the far left wing. Torres is waiting for a pass over there. Who is now going to create that spark? That's a good touch. It's a really good touch. Look at this shot incoming. The play was offside. Even if he had collected that rebound, it would have been not counted. But right now, that's a really stinky. That's a really strong move coming in from Barcelona. That has been stopped somehow by the Chelsea defense. But look at this counter-attack. Chelsea might just get the opening over here. The Barcelona defense is all over the place. And look at Chelsea, almost the keeper's fingertips onto that shot. He just managed to get his gloves, and somehow we have got a corner over here. Oh, has he given away a goal kick? Yes, I'm afraid to say so. That's a really big mistake coming in from him.
A very simple mistake that has costed them a great attack. The attack that they mounted on was a very good one, Trooper, and they mess it up just because of a single touch that came in. But again, good for Barcelona, good for me. They're trying to now put the ball in their own favor, and Dest has been able to just put a few defenders out of their position. De Jong now, a great turn coming in from this particular player as well. Dembele with the ball. Dembele trying to cut through this right wing. Oh, he was able to trick the first defender, but then the ball went far too away from his reach, and he again concedes a goal kick.
Well, that's really that's really another opportunity that has been just wasted away. But now Chelsea on the move. They're looking good. 2 players forward already. 2 more try to enter over there. But this is looking stoppable. And the ball has been won back by the Barcelona players. And Torres looking for teammates out there. Roberto now in control of the ball. He finds it's De Jong in the midfield. And now Fadi looking to take this ball forward on his own. And there are players who are looking for a pass out there. Fadi, you really got to pass that ball now. Let's see who is he going to find. He finds one of them. Dembele inside the penalty box. Needs to make a good touch, but no. The shoulder push was good enough over there.
Exactly.
And, that was a really turning moment in that attack.
That shoulder push forced the shot from Dembele in a different direction. And that is because of it the keeper was able to collect the ball. A great piece of defense coming in from the side of Chelsea, but the same can be said for Barcelona. The interception was there. The interception was great. And once again, Barcelona mount their attack. De Jong with the ball. playing it one back and forth with Patty. But it is going to be Lotus Cheek from the side of Chelsea, who gets the ball back for himself. Now, a great through ball coming in from Pulisic, but Balde perfectly present for those defensive duties. And the half time, if I'm not wrong, has been called. The half has been called, and no goals have been scored in leg number 2, half number 1.
I'm sensing a last minute goal, to be very honest, at least in the last 10 in-minute games. And that is going to seal the deal
Okay.
because these two teams are really looking good. The basics are correct. That is why they were able to outsmart their other opponents. And now they are playing this defensive game to be really in the really amazing fashion. So let's see. We are down inside the second half over here. Saki versus Afnan over here, and they would both want to make some changes right early in this half. They've got to keep this eye on the bar of the players, especially on the flank, because they are relying a lot on the flank. They really need to make sure that those players have a healthy, have a fresh pair of shoes, legs on. So let's see when is that change going to come in, especially from the sides of Chelsea, and how are they going to create an opening, because remember, they got the first 2 goals, and and that too in the first leg, and after that it's been just 2 goals from Afnan, and now he's making this move yet again. Let's see Alves with the move already.
Great
He's
turn.
turned. He's found some opening. That's an opening, but the keeper denies him completely. Chelsea is still hanging on a very fine balance over here. This is sign of nerves. For the first time in this contest between these two players, Afnan has managed to somehow put pressure on Saki, and this is the last and final half. This was a very, very big bold move, and now Chelsea trying to make a fight back against that strong attack. Let's see how they're going to reciprocate. This is very important. This attack is going to play a huge role on the confidence, and he loses the ball right in the minute. Afnan just moving forward, charging now, trying to capitalize on the opportunity, trying to use the space, and he's got some teammates to play with. He's passing the ball really good around. The shot is now very much required, but a pass that has been intercepted right in the front of the goal post over there, and now Chelsea just trying to run away with the ball with as far away from the goal post as possible.
Oh, Chelsea, they're mounting an attack, so to say so, but they get depossessed as soon as I say that. Again, a great interception coming in, and now Barcelona, they have a real chance at this. A great pass coming in for Traore releases the shot, does not find the goal, and then the tackle from Alonso is strong enough to knock your opponent down and try to get an attack of your own started. The passes are coming in. Saul with the ball, not for long, although Kovacic is able to recover the lost ball. And now will try to find a man of his own. Lotus Cheek with the ball. Passing opportunities. Tries to go for a through ball, but does Chilwell have stamina? And he definitely does. He has enough to be best in that particular run. But this time Dembele with a great assist, although the tackle was from Elvis. But Dembele with a great assist, and now a counter attack being coming in. Fatty dribble past the first defender, but then backs the ball up. He wants his team to be ready for this attack and not go for that counter instead. Now Torres has been given a free opportunity. Oh! What? Where did that ball go? Right into the outer space, which should have been inside the net. An easy chance for Afnan, and he just horribly misses it. Trooper.
Wow, that was looking really promising. He had 2 players to pass that ball on. He went in for the long pass. He went in for the cross. But now Chelsea reciprocates. This is looking promising as well. This cross is looking menacing, but the rebound does not get towards a Chelsea forward player. And Barcelona, look at the pressure on both these players right now. They're just running away. Substitutions, guys. Substitutions. Focus. Just don't let your starting 11 play the entire 90 minutes. You need some fresh pair of legs over there, and let's see when are they going to make that happen. Right now, the ball in position for Barcelona. They are trying to just design a web, which they do beautifully in the midfield, but they need to press charges now. How are they going to find an opening? Look at the number of defensive players. 5 defensive players standing for Chelsea. They won't allow an easy opening, but somehow Fadi, he's got the control of the ball inside the penalty box. Can he shoot? It's just around the corner. He's got the idea, but the keeper with the gloves on the ball, he dives towards the left and stops and keeps Chelsea right in the swing, right in the balance. We've got some substitution now, but what a game is this turning out to be?
Oh my god, oh my god. The chances that are being created by Afnan are just insane. Saki, he's surviving. It looks like he's just surviving out there. He's just making sure that this 0 scoreline is where this game stays at. Some changes in the positioning of the players as well. But will it result in a goal coming in for Chelsea? Because it's just down to the last 15 minutes and we still don't have a clear winner right now, Trooper. And if this does happen, we might just be pushed into an extra time. And that is something I would love to see. But right now, a corner a corner has been awarded to the side of Barcelona, and it's a short one. It's a short one, and they play it back towards Fadi. Fadi plays it back towards his own player. Traore with the ball. Fadi once again. Great pass towards Alves, but Alves does not have that opportunity, neither the space to turn. Fadi once again with the ball. Pedri. Just look at where the defense of Barcelona is playing. A great turn, a great deception. Pedri with the ball, but the tackle from Rudiger is good. The tackle from Rudiger is good, and they will be able to convert this into a corner once again. Afnan, he's applying all the pressure that he can. Now with the ball, Ilias. Ilias tries to dribble through, but James is going to be the person who he beats and is not able to cut through him. Jorginho now switching up flanks to clear this ball away from harm's way, and he'll be able to do that for now. And now Chelsea looking forward to get an attack of their own going.
Well, Chelsea really needs to get this. We are already in the 80th minute mark. This is the time that I felt that the goal might come up. Who is looking to press those charges? Let's see. Barcelona will win the ball back inside the midfield over here. They are looking to get more and more players forward. They are trying to get the defenders into the game, which is a really promising sign. But are they going to lose the ball? This is a pressure game. No, the pass is there. A beautiful pass. And let's see. Once again, Pedri into the move. He's got 3 players in front of him. Fadi with a beautiful control now. They are looking to end this game over here. This might just be the final attempt for Barcelona. They would want to maximize their effort on it, but lose the ball very easily. And now Chelsea on the comeback over here with their assault in the last few minutes. Is it going to end into a draw and we are going to go towards extra time, or is it going to be a last minute goal over here? They lose the ball to the Barcelona defense, and the Barcelona defense would quickly want to push the ball forward. This might just be the attack that is going to be the last one for this particular game. We can see some open spaces towards the left hand side of the field over here. Look at this intense run coming in from Balde. He needs to cross the ball. 2 of the players standing in front of him. Last circle is the shot incoming. Oh, that has been beautifully blocked. And Chelsea still hang on in the balance over there.
Referee might call it anytime soon, and there you go. A 0-all scoreline. A 0-all scoreline, Trooper. This is something we did not expect. This is something we did not expect at all. And now I think we'll have that overtime. There is no goal difference. It's a 2-all scoreline overall after this game. And what is going to be the result? I'm not completely sure over here, Trooper, what just happened. But I guess we might see extra time because there is no clear winner in this one. Nothing has happened in this game. A 0-all scoreline. No, nothing. Nada scores coming in for either side. And extra time, I guess, is where this game is going.
Well, we were expecting this to be a big game, right? And these are the kind of games where you're going to remember from a tournament, right? Top 8 coming in, 2 of the players starting from the lower bracket over there, winning their first games and just denying completely. They don't want to lose this opportunity, because read this written right on top of my head, right? This is the road to Asian Games 2022. You don't get to play these matches on a daily basis, and that is why 5 defenses for Chelsea. They were 4 for Barcelona for sure, but they were making sure to grab the ball whenever they could. So all in all, the defensive strategies were looking on point. Afnan really played a good game. The momentum went towards his favor, but Chelsea, they just held on. They just hang on. But if you ask me, I want to see a penalty shootout. But yes, before all that, we'll definitely go towards the extra time, and let's see who's going to manage to get some really crucial goals in that extra time moment over there.
Oh, I would love to see extra time as well. I mean, both of the teams going all out, and Trooper, if it also goes to a draw, then we might see a golden goal situation coming in. So this should be according to me, this should be the format that happens. But guys, still we're not completely sure. Will we see that overtime, extra time or not, or is it going to be something else? So let's wait for the official confirmation. But it's Trooper, the game, second game especially. I mean, this close to goals, but none of them were able to convert. None of them were able to convert. The only good thing that I thought that happened in this game, we did not see the ball hitting the bar. At least that is something that did not happen. That the players were like,
True,
oh,
true.
1 inch more to the left, one inch more to the right, and we could have scored the goal. So this is something that did not
Well,
happen, and I'm super excited about that. Let's see what is going to be the result between these two players.
Well, we'll find that out soon, right? We'll find that out soon. The organizers will let us know for sure. And this was bound to happen at certain point or other in a football game. The draw scenario just pops up, and you really, I honestly enjoy those penalty shootout moments. Those are really nerve cracking moments towards the end. The entire team on the field, and heroes are born in penalty shootouts. You remember, like if I could give a reference from the real football world, so
Champions
many
League.
goalkeepers we have seen right in that have achieved so much just out of controlling so much in those penalty shootout. But yes, we'll for now move towards the extra time over here. And is it going to be a golden goal format? That is something we're still unsure about. But let's assume it's not, because we haven't been told about that. So let's just assume it's extra 30 minutes of time given to both these teams, and let's see what they can pull off over here. I just it's really important how many players have they got on the pitch right now. They're looking at a very good health bar right now.
Oh, let's see. Again, Barcelona, they have already started with the ball. The turn is great. It's a good presence. It's a good attack coming in. Traore with the ball. Traore! He scores! Traore just scored in. And that's the goal for Barcelona. That's the goal for Afnan. So now we'll have to wait for the confirmation. Is this the game for Afnan? Because it's a 1-0 scoreline. Barcelona, they've already scored, and if it's the golden goal, because of which I guess the match is also being paused, we'll have to wait for the official confirmation, Trooper, because it's 1-0 on the board.
Well, I'm just watching what's going to happen. Is it the end? Has Afnan won it? We are
I
back here,
guess
so.
it's.
Oh,
I guess yes.
yes. Otherwise, it would have been a kickoff, and no penalty shootouts as of now. But Afnan, after 2 minutes, 2 full games of the football games over there, he just needed 6 extra in-game minutes over there, and he scores in. Barcelona score. Chelsea out of this contest over here, and Afnan is now going to move forward to face Charanjot over here. So let's see. That is also going to be one heck of a match to witness.
Oh, for sure. And more importantly, Trooper, my money is safe. Afnan won, and my money is now completely safe because I was the one who put my money on Afnan. Afnan, man, well done, bro. Well done. Good job by you. And a great score. I mean, this could have been done early on. Come on. Why did you push it to golden goal? But yeah, finally, Afnan closing it out. But now he has a very, very big titan right in front of him. Charanjot
Well,
Singh. Now, beating this guy is not going to be easy at all.
yep. This is going to be make or break situation for Afnan. He's facing a serious play now. Saki, kudos to Saki as well. No respect taken away from his gameplay. He's just played wonderfully over here. But Saki and Afnan both went in for those defensive strategies. They tried to block off any goals. They wanted to make sure that they don't face any goals. But we've seen what Charanjot can do, right? He can just make any defense look like rookies over there. So this is going to be a very testing game for Afnan. And Charanjot, how he's going to be feeling about this particular game, because we know Tikka already has defeated him in this particular towards the upper bracket finals that we saw in that earlier game. So how would he be trying to want to make a statement, because he's a big player, right? And how is he trying to make an impression? That is going to be something to watch out for. Afnan, he's got a lot to lose from this point, both of the players actually, but this is the David versus Goliath encounter now. This is the kind of matches, if it goes towards Afnan, you're going to remember this for a long time.
Oh, for sure. But it's not going to be easy at all for Afnan. So we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look at this particular game, but that will be done after a very short break, guys. So do not go anywhere. We'll take a short, tiny break, and we'll be right back into action.
go so fast, all tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I know my patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger.
like you were already mine. Surreal to me how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's like it's just like a magnet. Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much.
Alright guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to 2022 NESC. Me and Trooper are back once again, but this time with an announcement. With a small announcement that guys, Afnan has still not won. Yeah, so my money is still not safe. I'll still bet it on Afnan, but Afnan and Saki, the game still goes on. The golden goal will be played again. There had been some difficulties regarding the kickoff, but all of the things have been sorted down, and now we will jump back into the game anytime soon. Afnan, fingers are crossed, bro. Just please, let's win this one out and close it out flawlessly. But yeah, that if you talk about the game, Trooper, both of them have played amazing. I think both of them, they deserve a seat against Charanjot Singh in the next game. Whoever wins, it does not matter. But these two players, they definitely have impressed every person right now watching the stream or in the back doors who are just trying to get the stream smoothly out. They both have played the best possible football.
A lot of respect for both the players, right? Because first of all, I would like to tell the entire audience on stream, so that this is on camera, it's going to be recorded, right? That both the players agreed to this, and that was a mutual respect decision that they both took. It was a mutual decision that happened, and kudos to Afnan and Saki. And Saki had a valid point over there, and it was just smoothly managed. And Afnan said, okay, there's a small process that needs to be followed over there, and which is going to be done over here. And really, a lot of respect for both the players out there to just carry this out as smoothly as they have done over here. So we're just waiting for the game. The moderators, they did an
Yes.
excellent job with the players over there. All the legalities are going to be done. And here we are now on the field to settle this one last time. The golden goal still got to go. And look at this. The ball is going to be thrown out of the lines over here because it's going to be no one's ball. Let's see if Afnan is going to be given the ball back, which is exactly what Saki has done. He's given him the ball back. So the advantage of the kickoff has now been neutralized. And Afnan has now got the ball. And let's see how is he now Saki is going to get the golden rod. This is the entire process for this, and just to neutralize the effects of the game over here, I think this is a really a big victory for the sportsmanship of both the players.
For sure, for sure. I mean, just restarting the game, Afnan, even after winning, restarting, that's a great gesture of sportsmanship. And let's see if he's able to close this one out or not. Alves with the ball for now. He gives it back towards Dest. There is no risk being taken down by the side of Barcelona right now. So this is going to be very interesting. Alves with a great ball towards Traore, but he has been played back. Fatty turns, a great run coming in through Fatty, but he tries to play it back. Although the interception from behind was there, and the ball gets back towards the players of Chelsea. Now let's see Saki if he's able to get back into this game or not. Atsanuri is going to be the person who gets the ball back for himself, plays it back towards Chilwell. Now Chilwell has a striker, has a centre forward right in front of him. He decides although to give it back towards his own teammate. James, a great pass towards Saul, but still Chelsea trying to make a play from this area. Although the ball will be taken down, but not for long. They recover it and they still have the ball.
Well. For me, you know what? I'll be really honest, friends. For me, what is going to be the real accurate justice over here that both of these players still stay on draw in the extra time as well, and there's no golden rule going to separate them. But Chelsea making the move, and they are defenders just ready for this sort of an attack that was anticipated really well. And I just hope that the winner gets decided through the penalty shootouts over there. We are down to the end of the first extra time. That is going to be there at the 15-minute mark. We are just waiting for the referee to blow the whistle over there. But look at this. Now Chelsea looking in control of the ball. They would want to... Okay, I don't think the extra times are divided into 15 anymore.
Full game,
considering
yeah.
the fact that we have already in the 17th minute. It's going to be one straight direct 30-minute extra time that has been given over here. So let's see how Saki and Afnan is going to fight this off over here.
It's going to be a full game. It's going to be a full game, Trooper. 45 minutes, half
Okay.
each. And even in that, if someone does not score, then I guess we'll move on to the penalty shootouts or whatever the decision comes in from the administration. So yes, let's see how does this particular half pan out. For now, Afnan is trying to make an attack, move forward. Alves with the ball. Alves trying to give the pass. Here we go. Dest with the ball. Back to Traore. Traore plays it back towards Elvis. Elvis was trying to find Traore once again, but that is not going to be the case. And here comes the attack from Chelsea. Pulisic with the ball. Will definitely give the ball to James, who was making an overlapping run. But here comes the through ball. Hatsanuri was trying to get towards the ball, but then the keeper comes out, clears his lines, and collects the ball to make sure that the team of Barcelona, they have the ball for themselves. Now, Fadi with the ball, playing it back towards De Jong. Torres. Great piece of skill over there, but the defender was not beaten by that. Now Balde playing it back towards Roberto. Now Barcelona, you can see how careful both of the teams are playing. No overcommitment either on attack or defense from any of these trooper. And this is what I love to see. Football is at its finest right now.
Well, yes, and both the players just making sure to giving that they give nothing away. So I'm just waiting for the 30-minute mark. What's going to happen then? That is what my anxiety is. But yes, I'm trusting you, friends. Let's see if we're going to have this entire game all together. What's going to happen? What's not? We're going to find that out. But we're in the 30th minute, and still the game is continuing. So a good bit of an extra time already for the players, but they've already played at least 120 minutes of football without scoring a goal against each other. That is really amazing. You cannot just set these players apart, and Charanjot would still be finding out. I hope Charanjot has has sort of a plan to like score against this sort of a playing style, and he with that kind of an experience that he has again for himself, I would be hoping that he's going to make some serious impact when either of them plays against him, because that is inevitable, right? Just one slot available. There's going to be an end of a journey for either Saki or Afnan for the case, but let's see who's going to be. Now, this is Afnan making a move in the midfield, trying to use the left side wide spaces of the pitch over here. Balde for him goes for the back pass for Roberto. Fadi in the midfield. Oh, he loses it. Fadi loses it. This is not a job, Fadi, to lose and give away this ball, this man. And now Chelsea, they want to pass and create some spaces over here. Let's see if Chelsea can design amazing counter attack. This is looking promising, but no, instantly intercepted over there beautifully by the 4 defenders, and they've been playing with 4 defenders for a very long time now. This is looking good and confident on the side of Barcelona.
Barcelona, they somehow get the ball back for themselves, and again they try to make an attack from this right wing. Now the defender is continuously charging down Dembele, and he will be able to, Chilwell will be able to repossess him and get the ball back for his team. So Chelsea, great work on defense. The only thing both of the teams want right now is a great offense. Now Saki with the ball, great pass towards Jain, but he decides to get it back towards Saul. Saul back towards Loftus-Cheek. Rudiger with the ball. Loftus-Cheek back to Silva. Rudiger once again. Great pass towards James, finding him in the corner. Back towards Saul, but that is going to be half number 1. This is half number 1, guys, and still no goal. Are we in for another 0-1 scoreline, Trooper?
I don't know. Is it going to be another half that is going to be played over here as well? Because the extra time, as far as I am, correct me if I'm wrong, the extra time is for 30 minutes, right? The golden goal format continues for 30 minutes, but that is by far over now. So I think it's time for some penalty shootouts. Give us that. We want that.
Oh.
Yes, I understand the dynamics that can only pop up once the second half is over. So let's hope for the finish, and let's see who is going to get this goal, the golden. Okay, so the kickoff yet again, and look at this. Once again, the ball has been given back here towards Chelsea players. So the process completed yet again, and the advantage of the kickoff neutralized for the golden goal. And once again, for the half, the players are now going to move forward. Chelsea now have good control of the ball. They're going to move forward now, and let's see if Chelsea can somehow get the openers. Now, can they substitute the players in this extra half over here? That is also going to be something to look out for. What are the rules regarding that is something I am very curious about. But from the corner, there's a big cross that has been dealt beautifully by the defense from Barcelona. Afnan still hanging on with your money over there, Fritz. Let's see how is he going to get it back to you. But right now, he needs to get back the ball towards the forward line players, and he's doing a pretty hard job over there with the midfield and trying to make sure to carry as many players as forward, using the left-hand side pitch over there to move forward and playing this game beautifully. Fari now with this time a correct pass towards Alves. They're looking for options up ahead, and yes, they find De Jong. De Jong now makes a pass towards the left. Torres, is this going to be the cross that they have been waiting for the last so much time over here? Let's see. No, the pass towards Fari. He has a shot to offer. Will he just press that? Oh, he did not go for the shot. There he had a chance over there. He had a genuine chance for that golden goal. It was a very nervous moment for Saki, but he has dealt with the pressure.
Chelsea, they still hang on. Saki, they still hang on. A great chance for Barcelona. They do not convert. Now, again, the ball is back with the yellow jersey team. That is going to be Saki with Chelsea. Kovacic with the ball. Pass towards Cheek. A great pass is there. The turn is also present. Oh, but the defenders are playing it safe. The defenders are playing it safe, and they are able to get the ball back in their control. A great piece of defending coming in from Afnan in this particular position. Now Alves playing it to De Jong. Balde with the ball, free space right in front of him. He loves to go for those long strides, doesn't he? De Jong back. The ball goes back to De Jong. Torres again. Balde. Another run. Another sprint coming in from Balde. Stops in his steps, I guess, to give the ball back. Exactly, Alves. They're trying to maintain as much possession as possible, and as soon as there is an opening inside as soon as there is an opening inside the penalty area, I guess then the passes might flow in from Barcelona. we might see a score coming in forward. For now, they're just maintaining this possession.
Yes, and Barcelona and possession have that's a very old playing style right now, but that's a good back pass. That's a very good back pass. He was under a lot of pressure over there. Alvestor, he's got the play inside the D. Is this the moment? Is this the shot? No, denied once again by the Chelsea defense, and the clearance is there with a long pass, and that's a sigh of relief for all the Chelsea fans over there. Let's see how Saki is going to rebuild. This is a good-looking counter-attack over here. He's got multiple yellow shirts just around the corner, and this is a good pass as well. Can he just sort of pass that ball inside? This is the opening. He needs to turn and shoot right now, and this is looking a very good chance. Can he just convert it? No, T9 yet again, 70th in-game minute. That is where we have reached, and kudos to both the players. They did not go in for the substitution because they know they're playing the extra time over here for the golden goal. But what after this? Is it going to be the penalty shootout? What do you think, Rich?
Oh, I would love to have some. I would love to have some penalty shootouts right now on our screens. But right now, Chelsea, they still have that opportunity. They still have that attack. And almost going in. Both of the players jumped for the ball, but it is going to be the defender from Barcelona who clears off the lines. Oh, the ball is still in play, and Barcelona, they just somehow survived over there, Trooper.
It was a free fall moment. Everything was just hanging on there in front of the goalpost. They were defenders, they were attackers. The ball seemed to just be in the air for endless amount of time. But somehow Barcelona. Oh, the opening is there. Torone, he just got the keeper.
Barcelona!
And look at Afnan. He wins this, and I would love to see this reaction. This is a great game coming in from him, and kudos to this lad's sportsman spirit. He won it now fair and square. Everyone's happy. We've got a winner, and Afnan scoring it in the 77th minute of the extra time over there. What a finish to this game. Finally, we have got a winner from Afnan and Sagi. It took so much amount of time to separate both these lads, and finally, that has been done.
Oh, Afnan, he finally finishes it off. My money finally. Now I can say, Trooper, it's officially safe now because Afnan has been able, exactly in the bag now. He has been able to get himself the victory, and now it is going to be a match between Charanjot Singh and Afnan. Oh my God, this game, I thought it would never end. And we might see the penalty shootouts coming in as well, but Afnan, in the 75th minute of the game, he somehow dribbles past the keeper and puts the ball inside the net. Beautiful play coming in from this guy, and he just wins it out.
Well, fair and square, and really a lot of respect.
Yeah, fair and
not
square,
only
for
for
sure.
Afnan and Saki as well. The way you don't see often that maturity coming in from athletes, right? When you come to esports, and especially in India, right? But these two players, they show that very big level of maturity, and really Afnan, really it was a great effort. Once you win, it takes a heart to go back into the game, fight it off, and he did it beautifully over there, and won it fair and square, and a respectful win for him. Let's see if there's a story being written for him, because the next challenge up front, I'm already considered about the next challenge up front. That is Charanjot. He's watching all this happen, right? He knows the kind of football side that Afnan is capable of playing. He's denying opponents' goals over here. So let's see how is Charanjot going to prepare himself. That is something I've got my eyes already on. That is going to be a really interesting contest. But for now, Afnan is the winner of this particular game. And we'll find out by the end of the day, definitely, that who is going to be the winner. Because this is the road to Asian Games 2022, ladies and gentlemen. The National Esports Championship that is happening over here. And finally, the journey for Saki comes to an halt over here.
Alright guys, so the next game between Charanjot Singh and Afnan is going to be held after a very short break. So do not go anywhere to find who will face Karman Tikka in the grand final number 1 between these two winners.
Bittersweet melody
does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad.
On my mind, so say it with hope and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be, but our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk about, Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. You know everything about that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back.
So, hello guys, and welcome back once again to the National Esports Championship 2022. This is the road to Asian Games 2022 as well, in association with Asian Esports Federation and Esports Federation of India. Thanks a lot to the sponsors Inox and Artsmith as well. And we have just witnessed an amazing game over here between Afnan and Saki, the two winners from the lower bracket games now, and they are now up ahead. The winner of that game, Afnan, is now up ahead and ready to face the loser from the upper bracket final. That is Charanjot, the big name, the David versus Goliath encounter, which we were building a little while earlier when all the drama happened. But what is the event without a drama, right? You always need that little bit of extra spice, and that happened with all the right procedures to be fair and square. But now, Afnan, it's his opportunity. Do you want to put your money back again on Afnan, friends?
No, not this time. Not this time. This time I'll go with Charanjot Singh. Play it safe, play it safe. I took the risk first time against in the game between Saki and Afnan. This time I'll say Charanjot, and should be a fairly easy victory for Charanjot. Let me tell you that as well. Because yes, Afnan is a good player. Afnan may be a brilliant player, but then again, he has played so many matches today. First of all, the fatigue might just have come in, and second of all, Charanjot, he's all fresh, and he'll definitely be out for blood right now because he lost to Tikka right now. This guy, he'll be out for blood, and there'll be heavy scores coming in from him.
Well, Liverpool out again. Was this expected?
Liverpool, no, not at all. I guess PSG was the team that that Charanjot played the previous time. But this time it is going to be Liverpool. All right, so some changes coming in. Let's see how do these changes pan out. For now, he has the ball as well, so he can be very, very dangerous, Trooper.
I think he's listening to us casting for sure, and he's trying to get some statements out there with the Liverpool squad. And let's see if he's going to be able to pull that off right now or not. And I would like to see his formation as well, how many defenders he's playing with right now. But the Inter, he's in right here inside the D box over here. Afnan has been playing really long, tiring halves for a long time. That is going to play with his mind as well. And let's see how long can he hold on. This is going to be a really, really important opening half, and let's see how this is going to take a shape. Just like you mentioned earlier, Charanjot likes to size up his opponents, which is maybe exactly what he's trying to do. But in all these proceedings, Sembel finds an opening towards the left hand side, which is denied, right hand side, which he denies to take, throws the ball back inside the midfield over here. Lee Jong looking for an opening over here, and let's see if Barcelona can get this opener. Can he get this opener? We haven't seen Afnan score for so long. Looks like Afnan. Okay,
yes,
he's lost the ball over here again.
Oh, although he gains it back. The miss pass coming in from Charanjot, he capitalizes on that and is trying to make a run for this. Ferran Torres He's looking for a passing opportunity, gives it to De Jong. Fati tried to turn and finish, but he won't be allowed, and that offside being called on Dembele. So Afnan, a great attacking start for him. Charanjot should definitely keep things in mind, and for a very bad pass coming in from Charanjot, and Afnan, he takes the most out of that situation and he scores the first one.
Wow. Whoa. This is a really good start. Now Charanjot, how is he going to reciprocate? Lost to Tikka a game earlier from the upper bracket finals, and now faces this opening goal right in the first half. We are in the 16th, 17th minute right now. Charanjot would want to equalize. This is not the kind of game he would want to turn it around, and he's not even taking his regular PSG team. He's playing with Liverpool. That was a hopeful pass and a good tackle. This might just be the opening, but no. The defense from Barcelona. The side of Barcelona is a really good defending side in itself. We've seen Afnan's resistance. This lad is mentally very strong. Let's see how long can he hold on to his nerves over here, because this is a very crucial game. And once again, he wins the ball back at the right time, but gives it away quite easily. This is not the kind of play you give away the ball to his feet. And Charanjot would want to maximize this opportunity. He tries to use the space towards the right hand side and just dribbles it around, finds teammates and tries to move in towards the midfield. A good ball and a good score. What an opportunity. And we have the equalizer for a 16th minute goal right in 8 minutes on the 24th.
Oh, finally, there you go. Charanjot, you had me worried over there, buddy, for a period of time, but finally he scores. But still, I must say, I'm impressed by how Afnan is playing again on that attack. He's looking promising. Promises again with Torres. Gets intercepted. Bradley, great defending from this particular player. Then he passes to Diaz, although the tackle from Torres was there, but it's an outside for the side of Liverpool. That is going to be Charanjot. But I was talking about Afnan, the way that he's playing, it is a bit concerning for me as well, even Charanjot, because I did not expect a first goal coming in and this high pressure attacking that is being played by Liverpool. Although, if you look at the setup that they have, it's a balanced setup with low pressure, with high pressure on the first touch. But once again, Charanjot dribbling through, but the defense is there, and Barcelona will avoid it, or do they? Because again, the ball has been given in a very difficult position. The turn was there, but the defense is ready. And Barcelona, they survive another scare.
Well, Barcelona, let's see if they can. Oh, is that outside the play limits? Yes, it is. And it's going to be a throw in over here. And now Liverpool is going to start off proceedings. The throw has been returned back to Gordon over here. He throws the ball, and that was a really good ball, just lurking around in front of the goalpost over here. Barcelona loses it at a very wrong turn. This is Charanjot. He's got this opportunity, and it just flies off over the crossbar over here. This could have been an amazing comeback goal from Charanjot. He could have taken the lead with this one in particular, but for now, it's all fair and square. One goal each, and Afnan, he's started to show some signs of nerves. He's given away the ball twice quite easily in the first 36 minutes. This is something he wasn't doing against Saki over there. But to an opponent like Charanjot, you should not be giving away the ball. But that's a really good move. He turned and just found the corner over there. That was a really good move coming in from Afnan. So he's just showing off some of the skills as well. And let's see if he can somehow design a goal out of this attack. And let's see the ball thrown back towards the midfield. This is De Jong moving around with it, looking for options, and Afnan is looking to push the ball in the other side of the field over there. And look, he's been tackled beautifully by the defender towards the right back. And now the push comes in from the side of from the midfield now from Liverpool, and Salah using this opportunity, finding players and just making sure to keep the possession. We are just around the halftime over here, and let's see if Charanjot can surprise us with a goal just before the halftime whistle.
He wanted to do so, but again, the defense is pretty good for the side of Barcelona. And if they put it out, this might just be the last move of the half. Again, the ball has been won by Charanjot Singh. Now he's moving. This might just be the last attack because it's already 45 and no extra time has been added. Diaz with the ball. Diaz still in possession. Gives it to Mane. Mane trying to put it back in. But the defense from Barca is there. And this is going to be the half-time whistle. One all scoreline is where we are at right now between in this game between FC Barcelona and Liverpool. Eventually, Afnan and Charanjot Singh. Equal scoreline. I thought of a better score coming in from Charanjot, but Afnan, he's been playing really well right now, Trooper.
Well, yes, Afnan is really holding the lines over here. But I'm also afraid of one thing that's popping in the back of my mind. The story you told me about Charanjot, that how he sizes up the opponents, and that is something that might just play its cards on Afnan as well. So let's see with the Liverpool side right now. Charanjot trying to play with the ball. He's playing with the midfielders. Jones now looking to pass the ball forward. Mane has got a good touch over here. He's looking in control. We have seen this guy dribble and make his way inside. That is exactly what he's trying with Mane right now. Mane on a low health bar, and then look at the players coming in from the sides of Liverpool. They are looking to find that pass, looking to find that player, and that was a really good move, but read beautifully by the Barcelona defense over there, and they just find and create open spaces with a few good touches and then try to move forward.
Once again, the ball with Barcelona. A great run over the ball and the great pass as well. Torres, a good pass. Almost in. The shot was there from Traore. It almost went in, but the keeper saves the day. The keeper with just his fingers, he saves the day. And okay, the players will take their time to get up, and it's a foul that has been called for the favor of Barcelona. Now it is going to be a short corner altogether, looking for a cross. Let's see if he's able to deliver the best possible cross. Here comes the ball, but it's right in the hands of the keeper, and Charanjot will do the duly thing. Meanwhile, there's a counter attack coming in. Mohamed Salah, he's one of the players who needs to be taken care of. Mane with the ball. Mane looking for opportunity. He has three players supporting him forward. Diaz, great pass back towards Mane, but I thought he almost overrun that. Almost out of play, but he'll get dispossessed by this defense from Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona is looking really good, to be honest, but let's see what Charanjot has in store for us. And you've got your money on Charanjot. Let me remind you, I won't repeat that again, but yes,
I know. Hey, there you go.
Oh, but look
there
at
you
Charanjot.
go.
Oh, and the goalkeeper just saving the day here once again. And look at that. This is looking a decent looking corner over here. Jumps in with the head, but does not connect. Barcelona trying to just get away from the situation, running with the ball towards the left midfield over here. And let's see if the opening can be created by Fatih. Running with the ball.
Oh, Fatih, he has run a long way. And Traore, he thought he had the ball, but he didn't. And that's because of which Charanjot still survives. He's still surviving. The passes are coming in. Chelsea with the ball still. Charanjot trying to get the ball in control. Okay, it's not Chelsea. I'm so sorry. It's Liverpool with the ball. The pass, or maybe not. The pass did not go in. And once again, Barcelona, they get the ball back for themselves, and they set up another attack. But this can be interesting because he has four other options. Except for him, he chooses to go back. Now to Torres. Torres gives it back to Fatih. Fatih, his stamina is pretty low right now, so let's not make Fatih the main center player around this game. Dembele giving it back towards Dest. Dest to Alves. Back to Dest and Alves. De Jong. A great fake coming in, putting the ball towards Torres. Torres inside the keeper's area, but to avoid the threat, they concede a corner kick.
Well, this corner, let's see how now Barcelona is going to deal with this opportunity. They've moved too close towards the D now. Oh, look at that! He's managed to outfox two of the defenders from Liverpool, but no, he decides to go for the back pass over there. There was a bit of an opening. If he could have just turned at the right stroke of time, he had just got the goalkeeper to beat, but now he's got so many of the white t-shirts to beat right now. But oh, Traore, he just somehow survives. The referee has played advantage over here, but this is the opportunity for Barcelona, and this strike! What a moment to stroke! 74th minute, and Afnan has created this opportunity for himself with the advantage played beautifully by the referee, and Afnan making sure to take maximum advantage. Charanjot would not want to go into the last and final leg of this particular contest behind the goal, and can Afnan hold on for 14 more in-game minutes over here? This is a dangerous looking attack, buys a corner instead, and this is time for some changes coming in from Liverpool. So what are they thinking? Who are they going to get in? That is looking really, really nice. Left wing changes over there, and now even the central defensive midfielder is also going to take a break.
Oh, some changes coming in. I think even the side of Charanjot might have had some changes over there because Afnan for sure did. But there's a corner coming in. Let's see. A short corner indeed. Charanjot trying to make some space in there with Bradley. A pass coming in. Giving it back to Robertson. Jota. Jota with the ball for now. Just trying to get a free open player, and Salah at the ball. Still, the ball is going to be with the side of Liverpool. A header comes in and the keeper has been beat. But it gets called offside. And almost a scoring opportunity for Charanjot. But he misses it out, and Afnan still holds strong.
Well, Afnan still holds strong. 81st minute. Every single minute is looking like a long minute for Afnan right now. And he knows he needs to waste in some time. Maybe get a goal if he can against Charanjot. A 3-1 at this point is going to create a lot of pressure. And I remember what you said about Charanjot when we started the proceedings in this day. Then you told us that how this player can sort of come back even from a 3-0 margin and win it 4-3, but he got to prove that point right now. Will he go one goal behind into that all crucial important match out there? Diaz now, he's running out with the ball, very close for comfort, and yes, the goal. Here's the equalizer. 2-all is going to be the score. He's denying it. He won't go behind a goal over there. He has equalized in the 86th minute. What an amazing comeback. But how is Afnan going to respond? Is he going to retaliate? He needs to just keep his calm as well. He does not want to give away another goal. This is the kind of moments that big players try to capitalize on. Just towards the end mark, just towards the 90-minute mark, is Afnan going to hold on to his nerves? Can he get an opening instead rather than going for the damage control? He was looking to assert charges but has lost the ball away, and now we can see a comeback coming in. And oh, look at that tackle. That was a desperate move.
Oh, but that's it. That's the first leg, ladies and gentlemen, where Charanjot finishes it out 2-all. Oh my god, this game, I thought Charanjot had it in his back pocket very easily. But instead, it is going to be Afnan who's challenging him perfectly. It's a 2-all scoreline. With one more leg to go. So still, there is hope. Charanjot, neither Charanjot nor Afnan is out of the tournament. There is one more 90-minute game to go, and I hope more than 90 minutes. I would love to see a 5-all scoreline with extra time coming in. This is something I would love to see.
Because that extra time is going to be for a very big game over there, right? It's not a 30-minute extra time. It's a completely different 90-minute extra time.
Yes.
I don't think we've been live for so long now. I don't want to go into extra time. I want the result in 90 minutes. And let's see.
Then pray Charanjot wins, because Charanjot won't let Afnan win. Let me tell you that. Charanjot won't let Afnan win that easily. But yeah, jokes apart, the game was great. Trooper. That we'll have to definitely agree. 2-all is the score at where we finished this first leg, and we even saw Charanjot, exiting the game instead of continuing it with the same team. So we might see him coming back with PSG. This is what I think. I'm not completely sure. Is it about to happen or not, or is it even allowed or not? But we might see Charanjot coming back with PSG, and that can be huge if he is able to do that, because PSG is his comfort spot, right? The game he played the first time, it was his comfort spot. But okay. So you think he'll play with Liverpool? He'll continue with Liverpool?
I don't think if that is going to be allowed. I'm not sure about that. The rules, there might be rules about it or not. I'm not sure about that either. So, but the game has already started, so we're going to find out that pretty soon. Is it going to be Liverpool against Barcelona, or is it going to be PSG? It's
Okay, it's
Liverpool,
Liverpool.
Barcelona. It's Liverpool. Yeah. So okay. So there was. Let's see if he's going to pick up PSG if he wins this round. But for that, he needs to win this particular match over here. This is the second leg, ladies and gentlemen, and Afnan is playing a streak of draws back to back. So that's a really tiring thing in altogether. He would want to score a goal and he would want to clinch onto that goal at the 90-minute mark. But is Charanjot a dangerous customer to deal with? Is he going to allow that?
Oh, yes.
Let's see if it is possible.
Oh, again, with the ball is going to be Charanjot right now. He's trying to make a move forward with Diaz. Plays it to Mane. Mane looking for options, but Afnan with great defending over there. Great defense coming in from Afnan. Now he has Dembele by his side, who just overrun the ball. And just gave it back towards Charanjot. And now a throw in has been conceded. Short pass. There we go. A move being made. Now Mane, if he's able to dribble out through this defense, it will be great. But here comes a through ball towards Salah. Mohamed Salah is the person right now. Person of interest. A cutback. And there comes a score as well. Liverpool gets the first one with the help of Mohamed Salah. And it's Afnan who has put them in the back seat. And Charanjot in the driver's one.
Well. This is what Afnan was fearing, right? And Afnan has got to now deal with his fears now. That's the only thing right now. This was always looking at David versus Goliath encounter. In the first leg, somehow Afnan managed to just keep him off and denied him the victory over there. But now he really needs to give a comeback. And Barcelona giving everything, but a very good tackle over there coming in from the Liverpool defense. This attack is looking promising. He's got players on the either side, and one more just trying to break through the lines of the Liverpool defense. But now is always he finds Dembele over there. This is a good ball. This is an opportunity, but he somehow plays the dummy over there. Does not and loses it for a fraction of a second. Afnan had that opening. I'm sure it was a very fine angle and he did not trust that fine angle towards his favor. But now look at this. Oh, somehow danger has been it's been tackled with now. But now how is Afnan going to design a comeback goal? This one goal lead that Charanjot holds over him is going to be a nightmare for him. He really needs to make a comeback.
Although Charanjot's strongest suit is not his defense, so still he'll definitely throw in those gaps which can be exploited by Afnan, but he needs to be wary about the attack that Charanjot has. That is his strength. And let's see how does he go about that. Meanwhile, good defense coming in, but still the clearance is not that great. Lousy clearance, although they still survive. And Charanjot with the ball, but once again loses it to Afnan. And now great passes coming in. De Jong plays it back to Alves. Alves still with the ball. He's trying a bit too much, and he could have been charged down by two different defenders, but instantly gets rid of the ball, plays it back to Dest. Now Torres on the left wing, a great turn coming in from Torres. Torres looking for a cross, but he won't be allowed to do so. Getting the ball back is gonna be Charanjot, and now Charanjot all out on attack. He has Diaz, he has 3-4 more players inside the penalty area, but he fumbles the ball right in front of him. He fumbles the ball right in front of the first defender and gets taken away.
He tried to slip past the ball through his legs over there, and that was really cheeky of Charanjot. But yes, he gives away the ball here. But let's see how strong is his defense. This is looking good for Barcelona. That's a good pass inside the circle. A second pass also. This is a good shot. And no, this is the goal that was required from Afnan's side, and he gets this one past the keeper, hits the nets over there. A sigh of relief for Afnan. He's not allowing an easy go through for Charanjot. He's being challenged right up to the mark over here. I'm absolutely loving Afnan's gameplay over here. Let's see if he can just go past the line. One more goal at this particular point. First, he got to deal with this cross coming in from the sides of Charanjot, and yes, that has been dealt with beautifully. He's looking for some swift passes inside the midfield, looking for some open spaces, yet he finds Jones on the right hand side. Alves would be looking to make a move on the other side. De Jong looking for the left hand side. Torres, who's taking the ball forward. This is once again towards the penalty box of Charanjot, which is not really good for his comfort, but he is now in a draw situation. Still nothing that separates both these players on the scoreboard, and let's see if somehow Afnan can get this one in.
Oh, the pass is there, but they're not able to beat the defender, Charanjot. He is on the back foot right now by the looks of it, because Afnan, he has been able to equalize the score. A great pass coming in for Diaz. Diaz now running in with the ball. He has options inside, but once again, the worst possible pass coming in, and Afnan, he definitely thank Charanjot for that. Again, he has the ball, he has the possession, and now he's moving forward. The pass, now, okay, gets finally executed, and now Charanjot with the ball would love to make a promising attack. Mohamed Salah with the ball. He gives it back towards his own teammate. Okay, it was Gordon. Now Robertson. Robertson just faking out the first shot. Goes for the cross. Gordon plays it back. Christmas. Jones with the ball. Jones trying to turn, but he is not being given any kind of space right now. Salah. Salah. Open space, but the finger. I guess just the finger was there, and the keeper saves the day. Charanjot. Another attack coming in. The pass is something I would love to see. Where does he go? Alexander Arnold. Arnold with a great turn. Plays it to Salah, but again the defense is there, and it gets called out. What a brilliant game of football in the very first half of this particular game. Liverpool versus FC Barcelona, and it's 1-1 in the first half.
Wow, what a first half we have witnessed over here. This is no more looking like David versus Goliath encounter. First, I'll take that equation out of this match, because Afnan is playing some serious football game over here. Let's see if Charanjot has the answers. Some serious tough questions being asked. He's turned up with not his regular squad. He's playing with the Liverpool team right now, and let's see, can he just go past the line over here? This is going to be a very important start for this second half over here. This is the second leg that is being placed. Both the teams standing on 3-3, and let's see how they're going to deal with it.
Oh, the ball is being played by Charanjot right now. So this is something he needs to be very careful about. Afnan, he has been strong in his attacking, about his attacking as well. Diaz with the ball. Diaz. He tried to make a pass happen, although missed it. But Afnan just throwing himself right in front of the ball to make sure that no one passes that particular area. But a great lob ball coming in. Dembele trying to make a great run with the ball, but Van Dijk, he fumbles it. Van Dijk on defense fumbles the ball. Dembele has been given a free opportunity. He cuts past through two defenders, but finally meets Gordon, who gets the ball back in his control. And again, Liverpool, they are running forward. They are running forward with the ball. Gordon, a great pass being thrown in towards him, but he's just down the line, so he needs to either get across or play the ball a bit back. Decides to play it a bit back. Now let's see. Jones with the ball. Jones looking for a pass. Finds Diaz. Diaz is all out. A shot comes in, and Diaz scores. Charanjot gets another goal for himself, and Liverpool lead the game by 2-1.
Well, at the 55th minute mark, Charanjot goes into the lead, and then he's just promised his chances to face the older opponent that he lost to earlier, and let's see if he's just waiting for him over there. But now let's go ahead. This is still a chance for Afnan. Can he get that equalizer? He desperately needs it, and just like you mentioned a little while earlier, Fritz, defense is not a strong suit for Charanjot, but he wins this ball in the midfield over here. This is yet another good-looking attack with just another red t-shirt inside the penalty box. Now the second one rushes in over there, but still there is a good game that is being played. Afnan needs to keep his cool over here. He really needs to keep his cool. Some substitutions if he's looking out for. He's got the ball back, and he's won it back. He's trying to get the strikers into the game just near about the half line. But now this run from how is he going to pass forward? That is going to be something to watch out for, but he loses it instantly. This is looking dangerous, and look at this run from Diaz. How swiftly he's crossed that defender, but now, the corner has been bought in a really good spot over here. The changes They are really, really important. You sometimes just lose in the momentum of the game and you just go past that 60-minute mark where you should be making those changes. But luckily, yeah, the teams, both the players, they've decided to make some changes. And let's see, some fresh pair of legs is exactly what the doctor has ordered for them.
Let's see. Let's see. Some changes are coming in for both of these teams, beat formations and even substitutions as well. And okay, I thought they were going on all on for ultra attacking, but finally a default play is what this particular team of Liverpool is gonna be. So Charanjot getting a few new players down on the ground, and let's see how does this thing work out for him. Because a 2-1 lead is something that I don't consider as a good lead. Because this is something you can like just any second this can be stripped off. This advantage can be stripped out of you. So he needs to be careful. For now, Salah with the ball, a short corner being played. The set piece was there instead of a delivery. They played short and he tried to sprint away with the ball. The first touch, he tried to sprint it away with that particular touch, but he wasn't allowed to do so. Meanwhile, an air ball. This could have been dangerous if it would have beaten Gordon over there. But then again, a through ball is what Charanjot tried in between. Afnan reads it perfectly, denies it completely.
Well, this is a pressure situation, and let's see Barcelona in the midfield. Oh, the sliding tackle dealt with beautifully. He just jumped over the player, and now he has got an access towards the penalty box. That is where he would want to be playing the remaining 20 minutes of this particular game. Now, Afnan, let's see what he can do with this one. 4 to 5 players, depending for Liverpool, even in this particular match. So let's see if Afnan can find an opening for himself. He's been dealing all out with a lot of defenders today. 5 in front of him at this current point as well. Goes in for the back pass. A good sweet touch. Can he get this? The shot is in. The defender gets the equalizer away. And Afnan, he's still got to fight. He's still got to fight even more. Wins the corner. Tries to put the ball back in. There's another player who's going to collect this going away ball. And now there can be just have a cross inside the D over there. I'd love to see those crosses flying inside, but for now, oh, that was a nothing pass. That was a nothing pass, and that mistake might just be a very big mistake coming in from the side of Afnan. But let's see if he's going to get punished for it. If he's going to get punished, but no, he wins the ball back. He wins the ball back. There's open spaces towards the right hand side. There's a player showing his hands. He's got some open spaces to play with. Oh, that was a very, very good pass. Had it been completed, it could have been the equalizer. But Barcelona not giving up, not on possession, not on the chances to victory. They're still trying to find those equalizers. 10 minutes on the clock remaining. Afnan has been absolutely so wonderful throughout the day, just making those moves inside the penalty box against Charanjot. Can he find that opening? Can he find that turn? Can he find that pass? And can he score? Can he stick on? That is going to be the question, but he loses the ball at this point. Now Charanjot knows exactly what to do, either to score back or to kill time. Let's see what he's going to decide.
Oh, he's killing time. He is killing time, and this is just pure pressure from Afnan, which has, which has made him to do this. Although he loses the ball back, and Afnan, another opportunity presented right in front of him. The pass is there, but Fatih, he's too fatigued out right now. He cannot run. The stamina is not there. Although still a corner has been conceded. Still, the game is not over. 6 minutes on the clock, plus I guess a minute of extra time will be given. But why the wrong pass? Why the wrong pass from Afnan? I'm not completely sure. And now a through ball. Oh, but it gets intercepted. It gets intercepted. Oh, the keeper makes a mistake. Not the best possible pass. So Charanjot is still able to maintain the possession, and now again he's just killing time. He's just killing time right now to make sure that he wins this one out. And just by one goal. Is that where this ends? Afnan, is this how your run ends? I'm super duper sad about this, because again Charanjot has that attack, will get the corner, but this will make sure that after the 90th minute whistle blows out, it will be Charanjot who qualifies for the grand final. 1 minute of added extra time, and just look at Charanjot. He's beautifully just wasting as much amount of time as possible. And Afnan, he plays such a great game of football, but that's just gonna be it. Charanjot, he wins it out and moves on towards the grand finals against Karman Tikka.
Wow. A game that we have witnessed already is going to be played yet again inside the grand finale. That is going to be Charanjot versus Karman Tikka. Karman Tikka has tamed the beast once, I remember, but is it going to be repeated? But for that, we're going to talk about that later when the next game comes up. But Afnan, he's just played this beautiful football game over here,
Yes,
really, and he's earned a lot of respect today. The way he qualified through, the way
for
he
sure.
went through ahead, and he won fair and square over there. He just gave away his victory at a point, went in, fought hard again, took it back, then went in against Charanjot. Charanjot making bold statements, playing with Liverpool. He went in and first game was a draw. But the way he just kept fighting towards the end, a lot of respect in for him, and matches after matches. I think how many halves has he played back to back? There were 6 halves that he played against Saki, and then 4 halves here. 10 straight football matches that he's played in front of us.
Oh, Afnan, you mad man. The way that this guy played. Oh my God, as you said. Oh, I mean, we can talk all about him. We can talk all about him. We can say anything about him. But the way that he has played right now, that is just amazing. That is just amazing. And hats off to him. Although he is not able to qualify for the grand finals or for the next stages of Asian Games as well. But man, this guy is going to be the one we have to watch out for in the upcoming tournaments, because this is not the last opportunity that you're going to get. It's Asian Games right now. You never know which opportunity you'll get, in the next game, as in the next upcoming tournaments as well. My dream is for esports to get to Olympics. So we will be there. It'll take time, definitely. It'll take time. Not saying it'll happen tomorrow or in the next Olympics, but that's the ultimate goal. And players like Afnan, I mean, they are the ones who will, battle hard, play hard, and even if they lose, they learn something and come back even stronger. And that is what we want. That is what we want. Best athletes from India to represent our country at the national level. And definitely Afnan, he has that caliber, he has that capability to do so. Because almost beating a person like Charanjot is no easy job, but he just fell short by a single goal. And he forced Charanjot to play against his natural game of attacking, and he had to kill time. And this is the first time I'm seeing Saranjot doing something like this. So kudos, man. A job well done from Afnan.
And 10 straight halves back to back, right? That
Oh
is
yeah,
also a very consistent thing to do.
true.
He's played this earlier game as well, qualified, won it through the extra time, then came in here, and then he had a tie as well. So many draws that this guy has faced, and when he loses it
Yes,
towards the end, what is the difference? Just one goal.
one goal.
So that's great. That's a bit heartbreaking as well, but he just gave in everything he had. But we'll watch what happens inside the grand finals in between Karman, Tikka, and Charanjot. If you've been sticking around with us for so long, just make sure you don't miss any action of the grand finale that is upcoming. But on the other side of this very short break.
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. trying to step back and see the view from above. Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. 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 amongst us from the corners of my mind. Been long since last touched for the first time. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine. Like the stars had all aligned. And I breathe your aura, cannot leave your aura. You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's just like a magnet. Feel your energy when our eyes touch, so familiar deep inside, like you were already mine. Surreal to me how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine. Like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight. Your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, cannot leave your aura. You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's just like a magnet.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your flight. 'Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How
this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have, you take us to the edge and back. Flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire.
So here we are, guys, once again back for the 2020 NESC, the National Esports Championship. This is the road to the Asian Games, and this is for the game of FIFA over here in association with the Asian Esports Federation and the Esports for ESFI, the Esports Federation of India, with the sponsors Inox and Artsmith over here. Now we are down to the last and final two players. Okay, so from the upper bracket, we have got for you, just like you saw in the graphics over there, Tikka, Karman. He's going to play, and opposite him, a player that lost to him earlier in the day when the upper bracket final game happened. He lost over there, but when he faced the opponents coming in from the lower bracket, he once again was victorious. It was a amazing game coming in from Afnan. Charanjot is now here once again to play the final against Tikka Town. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen here, Fritz?
Oh, it's a close one. It's a close one. Tikka's already defeated Charanjot once. This time I'll say Charanjot might have his revenge. He might have his revenge, although it's gonna be very, very difficult. But let's see. Charanjot versus Tikka Town. This game is going to be very, very interesting if you ask me. I think Charanjot, since it was such a close game against Afnan, Trooper, it was a very, very close game against Afnan for Charanjot Singh. Although he has been able to qualify himself for the next stages, and both of the players are gonna go in for the Asian Games, but this game still will have its own importance, and the game is ready to go. The game is ready to go, and here we jump right into action.
Well, yes, we jumped right into. And both the players have picked up Liverpool. Watch this. Both the players have picked up Liverpool. So that's an interesting choice of team over here for this particular game. And let's see who's going to emerge victorious over here. Gordon from the left hand side over here. And is this going to be an early opening? That is going to be something to watch out for. I still got to figure out who's in white and who is playing this
Charanjot
game.
in white.
Just quickly. Okay, thank you so much for the help there. But Charanjot is in white yet again. So let's see what Kamran Tikka can do this time. And this is definitely going to be one amazing contest to see. But no, the opening. Where's the touch? We need a final touch to this one. No, but somehow Charanjot hangs on to that ball inside his own penalty area. There was just absolutely no one to deal with it. But Kamran Tikka, he finds himself offside on Mane on the last and final pass over there. And for now, all the dangers have been aborted.
Oh, what a great start. What a great start to the game. And this is getting interesting as soon as Sam passes by. Meanwhile, an outside being given to the side of Charanjot. Now, he has the ball, but just look at the man marking. Just look at the man marking that is being thrown in by Tikka. Although still, Charanjot finds a way to get the ball to his own teammate. Gives it back towards Salah. Now I'm very confused which player to look for on which side. But anyway, Charanjot, he had the ball, but finally loses it to Tikka. And he gets it back, and it's a dangerous position. Looking for a pass, gives it back to Jones if I'm not wrong. Gordon with the ball. Oh, but he gets intercepted. A great tackle coming in. Although still Charanjot with the ball. A long range, ambitious attempt. Not gonna go in. And this time, a goal kick has been awarded.
Well, he's skied it literally, but let's see how this game is going to move forward now. Once again, attack is building up from the side of Kamran Tikka. Oh, that's a good touch. That's a good opening. Only the keeper to make, but the keeper is good enough to hold on over here. A jump, a slide, a dive towards his left hand side. Just stops, gives away a corner though. He won't mind that much because he's got the ball back in his possession and he's taking it forward. A good ball. This is a nice clean opening with just the keeper in between Charanjot, and he's got a decent teammate. This, but this time the leg has been stretched out, and now the keeper from Kamran Tikka gives away the goal.
Oh, the looping ball in and in as well. Try to just make sure that the ball stays in the control of Charanjot. Charanjot is trying his level best right now. The passes are flowing in as well. Here comes the push. Here comes the attack from the right wing, but he misses the pass somehow, and the ball is back with Tikka. Now let's see if he can make the most out of this opportunity. Here comes Salah. Salah is running away with the ball. He has been able to get himself in quite a good position. Now looking for crossing options. Mohamed Salah plays it back to Tsimikas. Meanwhile, Jones also coming into the game and tackling him out. The pass is there. Now, Charanjot going for that counter attack. He has three options in front of him. Goes back towards Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it back towards Sikmas. Salah once again. A great turn in the mix. But the defender, they do their job properly and avert the threat for now.
Well, the threat needs to be... it has been averted for now, but how long can he manage to do that? That is going to be the question. For now, the ball back in position for Charanjot's Liverpool side, and let's see how is he taking this forward. Some few swift passes, but the sliding tackle coming in from Tikka. He just takes the ball back, and let's see who is going to take this game away. This opening leg for the National Esports Championship, and let's see. He's just making this switch. Hit the bar. He's hit the bar against Charanjot. He's such a difficult opponent to play against, and almost scoring against him. But no, it doesn't matter at this point because it's still a clean sheet for both the keepers. Let's see if the counter attack from Charanjot is it going to make some openings over here. That is what we are looking for. But no, the position back towards Karman.
Oh, Karman once again back with the ball. A great tackle coming in as well from Charanjot, who'll manage to get the ball back in his control. Again, I'd love to see how does this ball play out. A great pass coming in forward on the left hand side wing towards Gordon. Now Gordon looking to go for a pass. He's been continuously pressured a lot. Finally giving the ball back to Jones. But a best pass from Jones. He plays it right into the foot of Diaz. Although Diaz does the same. He also messes up the pass over there. And once again, Charanjot with the ball. Looking to get the first score. He tries to go for the shot. Gets intercepted. And Karman back with the ball.
Well. Oh, look at this. Just the keeper in between him. And can he just dodge this last defender? One more defender steps in. Oh, that's a very ambitious pass over there. And has been tackled beautifully by Charanjot, but he loses the ball just outside his penalty. Some few good touches. That is exactly what required. But oh, the turn not so easy. The defender just keeping. He's marked his men really beautifully out there, and that's a really good touch coming in from Charanjot. Swiftly pass forward to the front lines over here. But now the throw coming in from the side of Karman.
Karman, let's see, Kisari. How does he want to play this particular game out? The passes are coming in, but Charanjot anticipating the next one and intercepting it as well perfectly. But once again, a missed pass coming in from Charanjot, and he might just be punished because of this. Karman, he's running with the ball. He's coming in with the ball. Mohammad Salah, he's looking for a cross. He has beaten the defender as well. The cross is there. Mane, instead of shooting, he takes his time. And you don't take time against Charanjot. He'll punish you for that. And he has been able to get the ball back in his control and more importantly get an attack going on. But the defender, he is successful in slipping past off. And Charanjot and Tikka in leg number 1, they have an equal scoreline.
Well, at the halftime, this you still cannot separate them. That is really just a very good start over here. But now, without wasting any time, we'll just quickly go towards the second half, and this is the opening leg over here. Liverpool versus Liverpool, really that happens, but it is impossible over here. So let's see who is going to take this opening leg. And that, for now, Charanjot's side, it's in white, and he's now moving forward using the players on the right midfield, and that's a good ball. The play inside the penalty area. Oh, look at that cross. It was just begging for a touch, flowing across the carpet, but no available players. And here we go. It's a throw in inside, and now Charanjot very quickly takes the position back.
Oh, Charanjot attacking, half attacking forward, but it's a goal. It's a goal coming in from the side of Charanjot Singh. A great score from this player's side, and Karman now has to equalize it. Now has to get back into the game, and let's see if he's able to do that or not. Meanwhile, Gordon, a great tackle coming from this particular player, but he gets depossessed instantly. Karman with the ball now. Great passes in through as well. Mohammad Salah with the ball. Salah playing it back to Diaz. Back to Mane. Mane trying to find some space, but that's a tackle. That's a penalty. Because it's a foul and it's inside the day. This just might be the equalizer. He misses the penalty. What just happened over there? Tikka, he misses the penalty, and Charanjot, he gets a breather. Trooper, he gets a breather right now.
This was the equalizer that he needed. He needed this one desperately. He got a penalty, and the thing that he just took this penalty so quickly. And Charanjot, with all his experience, just anticipated, made the right jump at the right time, and got that save. What a beautiful moment! But now,
but not for long.
Fires back, and finally gets the equalizer in the 56th.
Oh, Tikka, you cannot leave this guy unmarked, unchecked, and that is exactly what happens. He scores on you. Charanjot, although he was able to save the penalty, but the move that was made because of that corner is something that has cost him the whole score. Now another attack being thrown in by Tikka. He is looking for crossing opportunities. Here comes a push. Alexander trying to defend the ball, but the keeper comes in and saves the day.
Well, so much happening here in this particular first leg game. We have seen a ball on the post, we have seen some penalties, we have seen some missed opportunities already over here, but still the score line cannot separate both these players. It's still 1-1. A long ball, that's a really good ball, but Kamran Tikka somehow gets the ball back in his corner, and let's see how is he going to now make this move. Oh, he loses it, and he lost the ball quite easily over there, but now let's see how the player Charanjot is going to play over here. Let's see. Oh, what a move! What a move! He's got some open spaces to deal with. The last defender just makes sure to put his body in line, get the ball away from Salah over there, and now Salah would just be chasing onto it. He's just cleared onto that area, and it's going to be a throw-in yet again.
Bradley, meanwhile, has been given a yellow card as well. He was not very happy about it, but the tackle somewhere in the middle, referee found it a very difficult tackle to ignore, and he places a yellow card because of that. Now, Charanjot is trying to make a move, but he wouldn't be able to get Jones past his counterpart Jones, as both of the teams are playing Liverpool. But here comes a run. Here comes a run from Gordon. He has been able to beat one. He beats the second defender as well. The pass is there. Here comes the back pass. Scoring opportunity. Looking for a turn. Looking for a turn is going to be Van Dijk if I'm not wrong. But he gets this possessed, and Tikka once again taking the ball, getting away from the ball. But meanwhile, there's an attack from Charanjot. Scoring opportunity, but he just misses it very abruptly.
Well, he did. That was a really good chance for him over there. But now let's see how Kamran Tikka is going to reciprocate to this, because he's just living this life quite riskily over here. He's living on the edge. But now, can he get this ball in? It's a good ball, a good touch coming in, and the attempt, the keeper dives, but not that good connection on that particular shot. That goes in for a goal kick over there. But some substitutions that needed to be made just in time.
73 minutes. This is when we see some substitutions coming in, coming in to this game. And let's see how do both of these players, play this game out. It was a great half coming in, but I guess we've been pushed to castles. All right. A bit surprising, but I would love to see the result. It's a 1-all scoreline that has happened right now, and will we see another goal coming in? Because one of them has to win this one. And if it is going to be Karman Tikka who wins the game out, he will be the champion of this Indian region. But if Charanjot wins, guys, let me tell you this. If Charanjot Singh wins this one out, you will have another game that will be lined up for both of the players to equalize the bracket, since Karman hasn't lost even a single game till now. So it is going to be interesting to see. Meanwhile, Karman has that opportunity to score, but the shot gets blocked by the keeper and a corner is conceded.
Well, if Karman wins, it's going to be an early exit for us. But if Charanjot wins, we got to carry forward to yet another game of football over here. So let's see who is going to take away this game. And look at this. Charanjot moving forward here and makes the pass towards the player, but has been tackled beautifully. Karman Tikka, would he want to give his opponent this opportunity? Would he want to give his opportunity to Charanjot to win the National Esports Championship FIFA 2020 leg over here on the road to Asian Games? And the keeper somehow just clutches on to the ball over there in his gloves. But now the comeback coming in from Karman Tikka. Let's see, he's got the position back. The midfield making its moves. That's a very good ball. Going in for Mane over here. Mane looking for some options. He's found a teammate right behind himself. Jones looking to make an opening. Diaz is here. He's created a good turn. What was that?
Offside has been called, and that's very unlucky, because the play was great. Just look at this. The play was great, but he gets called offside. This could have been a very good attack brewing in for the side of Karman, but that does not happen, and the scoreline still says 1 each right now. This might just be again a equal game. That is what we expect from two best players from India. Now Karman, he's been able to put out the threat for now. I guess he's happy to play for a tie right now. Great passes coming in as well. Although if the slide tackle would have been perfect, Charanjot might have had an opportunity over there. But now Mane with the ball, he's taking some strides out here. He's trying to get that score for himself. The cross is there. Oh, the pass This time the offside hasn't been called. Oh, okay. The offside gets called. I thought the offside wasn't called because the referee. Come on, man. Referee so late right now. I'm not completely sure. He just gives us heart attack again and again. And 2 minutes of stoppage time has been added out. So the game will go on for a few more seconds. And right now, Karman has the ball. Karman with the cut in. He's trying to go back inside the D, but he gets chipped out. He gets tackled out. And the ball is now with Charanjot Singh, and I guess he wouldn't even be given an opportunity to try and score. Or is he? The left-hand side wing looks very exposed. Gordon, great pass towards Henderson. Henderson playing it back to Diaz. Diaz to Mane. Mane looking for opportunity, but it gets converted into a corner. I guess the block was there, and a corner is where we are at right now. Robertson with the corner. Let's see if it's a short one or not. It is going to be a short one. Salah with the ball. Salah looking to get it inside the D, but the block comes in. And the clearance is there. The clearance is there. And the whistle will be blown. 1-1. 1-1 is the scoreline at which Karman and Charanjot close in the first leg of this game.
Well, yes, the first leg for this game has come to an end. It's a 1-all score. It's a draw. We don't have a clear winner after this particular one. But yes, the second leg is still remaining. Karman Tikka, if he wins this one, he is going to be the national esports champion for 2022 for the FIFA leg over here. That's a big thing, right? For the you can win trophies around the globe, but when it comes to a national championship, it really is a matter of a pride. And let's see if Karman Tikka, he's got this just one game, and if he can win this one, 2 halves to play, a scoreline of 1-0 would be good enough to make sure that he's crowned that championship, and maybe from there he would be going ahead and participating in the side Asian Games as well, representing his country. The chance to win a medal for his country, that opportunity is right here, begging for Karman Tikka. But would Charanjot, the beast, would he be tamed in this particular game or not, or will the fight continue? I really would want to say to Karman Tikka, he has got to play his best football game in this particular match. Otherwise, if Charanjot gets a chance to come back, that is going to be some extra added pressure on him.
Oh, for sure. If Charanjot I think that this is going to be upon who scores the first goal in the next game. The person scoring the next goal after getting that goal, if it's early on in the game, he'll try to build up pressure slowly and not go for those. Every time he has the ball, he goes for the attack. That is something we won't see if he's able to score any of those, be it Charanjot, be it Karman, because now they're playing very similar. Earlier, what we used to see was Charanjot, just pushing in, taking the ball, trying to go all out on the attack. But Karman, when he played against Charanjot in the previous one, he just baffled Charanjot with the counter attacks that he had. So Charanjot is now also playing a bit calculative. So it'll be interesting to see. We cannot completely understand how the next game is gonna go. But yes, this game, I feel like Karman might have that upper hand just because he's played less number of matches than Charanjot, and Charanjot might be a bit tired. Is what I think. Because holding that controller for such a long period of time is not easy at all. And at some point of time, your fingers will start to definitely pain, and that fatigue will start to set in. This is what I think. I don't know, Charanjot, how many hours does he play daily? Does he have this kind of a schedule like this where he can, maintain almost 8 hours of playing a game? I'd love to see this if Charanjot is able to win this one out. But I still think Karman has that advantage right now.
But when behind the screens, when we were part of that conversation over there, when we were listening to what the players had to say to each other before the contest, I think Charanjot looked a little bit more relaxed and calm over there.
Yes.
He knew that he is going to take it to the final leg over there. So, Karman Tikka, the message is straight away right there. This is the point. If you can tame the beast, go for this game. And we are just about to enter. And the kickoff has already been taking place here. And now, let's see if the Liverpool in white, can they just take it to the next round over here? It's a do-or-die situation, definitely, for Charanjot over here. How often would he find himself in that particular situation? But for now, let's see how Karman Tikka is going to come back with this. And look at this. This is a good-looking ball. A opener is what you wanted, Freds. Let's see who's going to grab the opener in this particular half.
Oh, let's see for sure. I would love to see that a scoring opportunity gets denied, but still the ball is out of the danger's way. And there you go. Karman clearing the ball off. And yes, guys, I would like to update that this time in red is gonna be Charanjot. So we'll have to keep that thing in our minds as well, because now Karman is all out on the attack. The sprint is there. The shot does not go out. The shot does not go out from the players of Karman. Instead, he wanted to go for that pass, and that is something where he will suffer, where Karman will suffer. Now the passes are coming in for Karman once again to build up his attack. Let's see if he's able to do that or not. Sickmas with the ball, passes it to Robertson. Van Dijk, Bradley giving it back towards Alexander Arnold. Oh, Arnold, he's able to get the ball back in his possession. Sickmas with the ball, passes it to Mane. Mane is making a run for it. And let's see if he's able to get a great pass coming in. The pass was there, but the keeper comes out, gets the collection done, and this time Karman is gonna go all out on his attack.
Well, he certainly is, and that takes the touch from Karman's player on its way out. Is it a substitution in the first half? Oh, looks interesting. Who is he going to replace? This is the side in red. Okay, Karman. Okay, he's changed the position for the players, and that is looking good. Now he's going to take Mane up front. Diaz is going to play the center lines over there. That is looking decent, to be really honest. But let's see how is that going to make an impression. He's still playing with 4 defenders. There's a central defensive midfield, 2 midfielders, and Salah is going to play for the center forward position with Mane and Gordon. Now 2 strikers. He knows that the defense is as important as striking. So with 4 defenders and 2 strikers, with 4 players who would be trying to take control of the midfield, so he's just kept the wingers out of the equation over here for his team.
Oh, let's see again. The depth is being increased. Okay. He wants to play it a bit aggressive. Oh, let's see how does this pan out for both of these players, because again the scoreline is 0-all and it's a fresh start to the game. The overall scoreline is going to be 1-1 because again no one was leading in the previous game. So now this is going to be a very very interesting to see how do these changes come into the game. Again the passes are flowing in. Karman with the ball. He's trying to make some space. He's trying to create some space right now, and he finds one. He finds Mane all out in the open. He has that opportunity to take a shot on the goal, but he's been blocked by defenders. And he has been forced to give the ball back towards Mohamed Salah. But once again, Mane trying to dribble his way out, but Jones gets the ball, clears it out towards Salah, and will be able to maintain the possession.
For a very brief span of time, I thought that he would be tempted to go for the sliding tackle over there, which he really did not go. And one more penalty shot is something that no one wants to see at this particular point. If you just want to see either of them representing area for their opportunity to take the goal, let's see who is going to take this one home, this particular game. Is it going to be Charanjot who's going to win this one, move forward towards the second particular set of the grand finale 2? But look at this opening! This is what is required, and shot comes in. There's the goal! Is the opener coming in for Karman Tikka, and he gets this quite early in the day, just in the 20th minute mark. This is exactly what Karman Tikka wanted, and now Charanjot, he would be under serious pressure. Let's see how this lad is going to reciprocate under pressure.
Trooper, it's Charanjot who scored the first goal. Charanjot is in red now. He had changed jerseys before the match. So it is going to be Charanjot getting the first goal, and now Karman, he's trying to find a way back. He is the one who has been forced to find a way back. And this goal, but still the goal from Charanjot was just beautiful. It was just beautiful this time, although the tackle is better than, even better than the goal. But Karman, he's now trailing, and let's see how does he equalize. The ball is pretty good. Mane, he has a lot of space. He has the player running in as well. Salah with the ball. The dribble is perfect. The scoring opportunity. But the ball gets stopped, and Charanjot still survives that attack.
Oh my god. I really thought up to this point for the first.
It hits a post. The long range attempt coming in.
Oh my god. That was so close coming in for Karman Tikka. But yes, Charanjot has got a 1-goal lead now. That is confirmed by the overall the score that we can see on the top of our screens right now. And look at this. Once again, it's Karman Tikka, who's trying to make this opening, get the equalizer over here, and let's see if he would be able to do that.
The defensive duties from the side of Karman are now going to be challenged a lot because this lob ball is very brilliant for Mohamed Salah. And Salah, he likes to run with these kinds of balls, and he beats the two defenders. He is creating an opportunity. The shot gets released, but I guess it has been blocked by the defender, and a corner has been conceded. There we go, a short corner, a quick corner. Gordon with the ball. Gordon has that crossing opportunity, puts it in. Oh, Rainbow was tried over there. Bicycle was tried over there, but it won't be successfully executed, and the ball back under the control of Karman.
Well, yes, Karman now he would want to design a move from this point. He's using the right side of the field over here, but goes slightly towards the midfield, but has been denied that opportunity altogether. Mane now with his moves, he's playing the front line, he's maintaining the front line duties, but look at this ball. This is looking good. Once again, Charanjot on the verge of scoring. Let's see if he can get and just double up his lead in this all-important game at a very important juncture. Charanjot is playing some really good football game over here.
Charanjot, he is the man who has that experience, so for sure he is gonna be the one to watch out for. Meanwhile, Karman is no amateur in this game either. A great ball. Oh, the save is there, and the keeper again punches it. It's still in the air. Finally collects it. Finally, Allison collects the ball and averts the threat for now. Avoids the attack for now, but there is a counter attack. There is the counter attack coming in from the side of Charanjot. Salah with the ball. A great pass towards Mane. Looking to find Sickness, I guess, in the middle, but that is not going to be the case. And the ball goes back in the possession of Tikka.
Well. Karman Tikka still fighting it out over here. Let's see how long can he hold on. But oh, look at Charanjot. He just sort of wanted that ball to lob inside the penalty that has been completely denied over here. But let's see. We are at the end of the first half of this all-important game, and Charanjot with a 1-goal lead and some changes being made once again right away.
Oh, what a first half. What a first half. We do have Charanjot leading right now, but you can never count out Karman out of this game. It's just a 1-0 lead. We've seen players coming back from such a short lead altogether. So let's see now. The game begins with Karman in possession. Karman with the kickoff. Let's see, will he be able to utilize the ball to its maximum potential or not? For now, starting in his own half, he's trying to build up the pace, build up the game from the very from the very backstage of this particular field. A great pass coming in towards Gordon, but offside. The robo referee calls it offside. Ball back with Charanjot.
Well. Now let's see how is he going to reciprocate over here. So Charanjot in red, he would want to make this opening now, and this goal that he scored already is going to be a very, very crucial lead that's going to play with the minds of Karman Tikka. But he scored multiple times against him today. That is going to be the confidence that he would want to carry. In whites now with the Liverpool squad, he's trying to move ahead, but just that one goal separating both these players right now. And let's see if Karman Tikka can somehow manage to get an opening. He's looking to make that stride. He's looking to run away with a single player over there, but has been tackled down successfully, cleanly. And now look at this long pass, pushing the ball forward quite easily and almost completing that pass through. Even it went through a player's legs, one of the defender's legs over there, but almost he completed it. Now Karman Tikka, wow, how can he reciprocate to this? He's playing a lot inside the midfield over here, but he really needs to create that opening for himself. This is a genuine chance for him, and let's see if he can maximize this opportunity. No, he doesn't in this particular attack.
He just gives away the ball. And I guess still Charanjot would be in its possession because of that outside. Let's see. Yes, it's gonna be Charanjot's outside. It's gonna be thrown in. There we go. Sitmas with the ball. Robertson back to Simkas. Back to Robertson once again. Robertson playing it to Salah on the left wing. Salah, can he go for the aerial cross? He does not, and the possession gets back towards the side of Tikka Town. Tikka gets the ball back, and now let's see how does he want to proceed with this. Because again, he has been able to dominate the midfield. But the real struggle that he faces is in this attacking half, and again loses the ball out to Charanjot. Charanjot, this time his defense has been pretty flawless as well.
Well, yes, and that's been the standout mark over here. But now look at this move incoming. Charanjot trying to get through over here, but only manages to get a corner from the situation. 64th minute mark approaching. Some substitutions just would be around the corner. Look at the sidelines. The manager is thinking who to replace, who to not. But right now, a good defensive tackle coming in from Karman. He's on the counter strike. He has got some open spaces to deal with towards the left hand side. That's a really good looking ball. That's a really good looking ball, and that is going to enter inside the penalty box over here. A good ball in, and the keeper good enough to just stop that. He's just pounced it like a kangaroo very easily. And now let's see if there's going to be a counter attack coming in from Charanjot in this particular one.
Playing it safe, Charanjot. He's running with the ball, although he'll stop and make sure that he has the possession. A great pass in the middle as well. Maybe a shot. There comes a shot, and Charanjot, he nets in the second one. He gets the second goal, and this just might be it for Tikka. This just might be it, because a goal lead was something you can definitely get back from. But now with just 20 minutes left on the clock, Tikka, you need to come in with two different goals, which is not looking easy at all. It is going to be very, very difficult for him to get back into this game.
Well, yes, and let's see. I'm so sorry for that, but let's see how this particular game is going to take run its course over here. And now it's 2-0. So Charanjot, he was on the verge of losing that spot to win the national esports champion title for FIFA. He was on the verge of it, but yep. And now he's successfully managed to grab himself that genuine opportunity to become the champion. He's already lost today one particular game to Karman, but now he's denied it completely in this particular half. And the way he's played in this leg is really remarkable. It was a tie when they played the first leg over here. A 2-0 lead for him. That's a really hard-earned point that he's created. But now this is going to leave Karman vulnerable for the last and final round now.
Oh, Karman, the passes are coming in. The passes are going in. And oh, this time for Charanjot. The passes are positive. And Charanjot misses the goal. Misses an open goal. Just had to beat the keeper. But that is something he was not able to do. And he gives not majorly a lifeline. Because again, Karman has not been very sharp with his passes. But he somehow misses that goal and makes sure that still he's very much in the game. A 2-0 lead. Great tackle coming in from Karman. And here comes the pass to Simikas. Simikas playing it to Jones. He needs to do something right now. He needs to do something, Tikka, if he wants to stay alive in this one. He needs to score on this particular move that he's making. Diaz playing it back to Simikas. Simikas trying to attract as many defenders as possible. Jones with the ball. Jones playing it to Mane. Mane, great pass towards Salah. Salah might go for the corner net. He goes for a pass, and Jones with the interception, and that just might confirm that Charanjot Singh has won this one. And we will have another game, another couple of legs to decide who is the winner of this whole tournament.
Well, no respite for the casters. That's these guys are absolutely.
Oh yes.
Yep. So let's see what's going to happen. Okay, one more game to go. That's what I was saying to myself a few minutes earlier as well. But no, we've got one more game to go ahead as well. But let's see what is going to happen over there. I'm really already thrilled to see which are the teams that these lads are going to play with. Is it going to be Liverpool yet again? But if they do so, that is also going to be something remarkable to watch out for. But we are almost done and dusted with this particular round at the 89th minute. There is definitely going to be another round. And oh, look at this. That's another
really effort. Oh, but it's a miss. If you ask me, this is a goal every time Karman hits it, but this time not. Because already he's in so much pressure. He knows that he's lost this game. A 3-0 scoreline is something from which you cannot come back. Just a minute of added time. Not much to play with, not much to play against. And that just might be it. There you go. There is the whistle. There is the game. And Charanjot Singh winning this game out in a great fashion, in a 3-0 fashion, and forcing another game between the two to get the decider on. It is going to be Karman Tikka winning once, and then Charanjot Singh. Now to settle things off, finally, we'll have another grand final.
Well, yes, another grand final because the brackets have to get settled down over there, and this is the first game for Karman Tikka that he's lost. So in his defense, he really
Yes.
deserves one more chance. So, well, that is how the format is. So we got to find this one last game, but everyone has used up all their lives. There's no rechance
Yeah.
available. This is going to be the last and final game. If there were any tricks these players were holding in their sleeves up till now, this is the time to reveal them. Two halves, two matches in and let's see in four different halves who is going to get the majority of the goals. That is going to be something to watch out for. We are here on the verge of this second grand finale, ladies and gentlemen. Still, and we don't know who's going to be crowned as the national champion, national esports champion for the FIFA leg, and who would get that bright, lovely opportunity to might be represent Asian Games in 2022.
Let's see. This is gonna be the final game, and I'm super excited to see who is gonna win this, because again, Charanjot comes back, and it is
Well,
not
he
like
missed it.
Karman, huh? So sorry.
Karman missed it. Karman missed it.
Oh yes,
To
yes.
really
He
honest.
definitely did. He definitely missed that action over there. But yes, a great game indeed that was played by both of these players. And again, I would love to see the second game as well, because yes,
Well,
Karma did not lose, so he'll definitely get that second opportunity to just complete the brackets, because this is how things work out. Every player gets two different chances. Karma getting one in the grand final just because he won both of his initial games. But now no more second chances, as you said. Another game,
Charanjot,
and if Karma,
yeah, Charanjot being the smarter one, right? He used his chance earlier in the day, so
yes,
he does not have to face the situation again. Well,
yes,
that is it. That is how it has been, and he's played against the majority of the opponents. So Charanjot is like the big fish in the tank right now, and I'm sensing that what you said earlier, that even if he's 3-0 down, that's just a trick that he's playing, and he might just come back with a 4-3 win. I absolutely now I can absolutely uncode all your riddles, friends over here, and let's see if Karman has a few in his sleeves as well.
oh, for Karman, the main thing would be to forget this particular game, the 3-0
Yeah,
scoreline that he has against the side of Charanjot, because again, mentally you'll have to be completely capable to get back into the next game. So that is another thing that they'll have to care about. And let's see, I guess the game number two, the grand final number two, leg number one, is gonna start very soon. And I hope it starts very soon, so that we're able to get back into the action as soon as possible, and just jump right back into action, because I cannot wait right now. The game between
well,
these two
yes.
players was so intense, especially the first leg. After that, now we'll have to wait for the second one. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's just bring it on. Let's just start this one as soon as possible.
Well, yes, certainly. Please start this as soon as possible. That's what even I'm thinking, because I want to know who's going to be the champion over here. Who will get this opportunity? There's going to be a seeding round even after this that is going to be played later in the year, around June or July. But yes, for now, it's almost certain that these are going to be the two players. If nothing goes wrong, if they have the passports, right? Remember, if you're participating in these games, if you want to participate in the Asian Games, just make sure. There's been a lot of
Yes.
talk about the passport stuff in the esports arena recently. So just make sure that if you have an outside chance to qualify and go ahead, first go to the passport office, apply your passport, and make sure that you have an active visa, and not that you have an active status for the next 6 months at least. So just, guys, make sure that you do not fall into that particular trap. Don't think that oh, I won't qualify or something. Even if you're participating
Mhm.
in any of the 5 matches over here, just make sure, it's a big request. Just please make sure to get a passport.
Oh, for sure. This is something we've seen a lot. The teams
Yeah.
winning, the teams deserving not being able to represent our country at their international level because of these small issues. So for sure, the players need to be ready with their passport. Specifically, if you talk about FIFA, we have Charanjot Singh and Karman Tikka who will be representing India. And I hope both of these have passports, because I think Charanjot, having represented India in different in an Asian tournament as well, he might have that.
Then sure.
Karman, I guess he'll make it. He'll definitely get one ready as soon as possible. And yeah, but back to the game. Back to the game. If we talk about the game, it is gonna start anytime soon. leg number 1 of grand final number 2. Again, for those who are confused, why are we getting this game again? Because Karman has already lost. So guys, Karman Tikka, he was able to win first 2 games back to back, and he gets a second chance as well, beat grand final, beat the semi-finals. It is a double elimination format, so this is how it works. In the grand final, he lost, but he'll get another chance, and we will see another game between Charanjot and Karman Tikka.
Perks of being in the upper bracket, right? Perks of being in
Oh
the upper
yes.
bracket. So just make sure whenever you find that upper and lower bracket situation, just try to sneak in and just get and squeeze yourself inside the upper bracket. Because if you win a few matches, there's a lot of perks waiting, and which is exactly one of the perks that Karmantika might be enjoying. But here's the factor. Here's the tricky thing. Now we've seen how many matches has Charanjot played in a straight round now. How many halves has he played? Because he's played that a complete game against Afnan, then he played this game, tiring game against Karman as well, and now this is going to be the next game that he's going to play. So it's like 8 halves that he's played in all, and he's got to play 4 more. Now the fatigue is going to come into the play. He's testing his limits even. Maybe I don't know how much he can, and he's played a few games earlier in the day as well.
Oh
He,
yes.
he, he
Yes. Against Karman
so
himself.
against Karman himself. So the fatigue is definitely going to come into the equation. And I don't know how many FIFA games he generally plays in a day while he's practicing and preparing himself for these kind of events. But yes. Yeah, we know, right? He's a true athlete, and when an athlete gets an opportunity to showcase his skills, all these things do fall in the back seat. But that too only for a little while. You're a human in the end. Towards this late game over here, I'm really interested to see if somehow we talked about this earlier, right, Fritz? If he can tame the
Yes.
beast. We talked about Kaman, right? This time it's not about taming the beast. That beast cannot be tamed. But can Karman somehow dribble and tackle him down? Maybe in talking in strictly
Oh,
football
let's
terms.
see.
Let's see if the beast can be tackled over here.
Oh, for sure. Because Charanjot is already revenge is now taken. Revenge has
Yep.
been now completed after the first game that Karman played against Charanjot. But that was a comeback, if you remember. That was a comeback, and Charanjot he sorted or started like that. He gets the first goal in the first leg, but then the equalizer comes in for from Karman. Then they hold out even Steven. But then comes the second game where Charanjot is able to score 3, and Karman not even a single goal. So this is something where still Charanjot, had that upper hand. Now coming into the grand finals, I would love to see what is the attitude from both of these players. So I would love to give you guys some updates as well. Both of the teams are again going with Liverpool. Both of the teams are again going to start with the side of Liverpool, and we will have Tikka in the red jersey in the first game, and Charanjot with the red jersey in the second one. So yes, again, the jerseys are gonna be a bit confusing, but we will be there. We'll be there to help you guys out, and tell you guys who is who right now. Because again, both Liverpool teams, they play the exact same. Even they do not change the team players that are playing in that particular game. They play the exact same players. So it gets a bit confusing, but no, don't worry, guys. We'll definitely provide you the correct information, and we'll make sure that you understand each and every part of the game, and even each and every part of the tournament. And if there are any queries, you can just leave them in the chat section, and we'll try to respond as soon as possible.
Well, sure, definitely. And I'll need a reminder on who's in white and who's in red for sure if they're both playing Liverpool. Because in each
Yes.
half, please make sure just tell me that because it's
All
really
right.
very
No
confusing
problem.
for
No
me.
problem, Trooper.
First day for me casting FIFA, and it's been a really long one to be really honest. But let's see. We are now headed towards this last and final game. And what a wonderful opportunity to crown the National Esports Champion 2022 for the FIFA leg. And Karman Tikka is up and ready. Let's see if he's just good enough to beat Charanjot once again. He's done that already earlier in the day, but after that, he's lost one match to him. So somewhere down the line, momentum at this particular point is towards Charanjot, but so is fatigue because he's playing regular matches back to back. Maybe this is the time that he's taking a small little nap or something, taking a little rest and just getting ready for the grand finale. But no, I'm just kidding. We're just making some preparations and the things are getting ready. And we are maybe good to go in a few minutes from now.
For sure. And Trooper, this time I'd like to ask you the question. Who do you
Yeah.
think in the
Oh.
upcoming game? You've already asked me this twice or thrice, but this is now my turn. Who do you think in the upcoming game is going to win this one out? And is it going to be convincingly or is it going to be a close game? I need the answer to both of these questions, Trooper.
Well, just like being a true, honest Indian at heart, I will always
Okay.
support the underdog, right? Like I
All
do in
right.
different esports games. So, my honest support is here for Karman Tikka. I want to see that excitement and entertainment.
Okay.
I would support him more for the moral reason. I would want him to give his best. I would want him to challenge Charanjot, but may the best player win because my money or my choice is not important. The better player to represent India is more important, to be really honest. And let's see if Karman
Okay.
Tikka is better than Charanjot or not. That is the flat question that Karman Tikka has got to answer over here in this particular game. I don't know what has happened before. Let's already forget that. I've forgotten. I hope Karman Tikka forgets it. They are now here to prove who is better. And let's not forget, at the end, there might be just one player who gets that opportunity to represent. So if you
Yes.
got to prove it inside the local circuit that you are better than your opponent, this is the stage to prove. So there's nothing stopping you. Go ahead, be the national esports champion 2022 over here, and you've got one of the best player in front of you. You can just enjoy. First of all, you just got to enjoy the game.
Oh,
This is
yes.
going to be the competition that you're not going to face on a daily basis, especially in terms of Karman Tekka. So he's got to enjoy it and maybe take the challenge up front. And let's see if he can tackle him down. That is going to be something really amazing to see if he manages to.
All right, so let's off talking more of gaming and let's jump right into action. Liverpool versus Liverpool, Charanjot versus Karman Tikka. Let's see who comes out on top. And here we have Tikka starting in red and Charanjot featuring it white jersey.
Well. Charanjot in white once again for Liverpool. And why are they switching it in every particular game? They really hate the casters, I feel like. But yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Let's see what's they're going to do over here. And Charanjot making his move. And he's got the opener. He's
First
got the
goal
opener already.
and the
He's got
fastest
the
one.
opener. Yeah, he's got the
5 minutes
opener
already
already.
into the game and he has been the first one to score. So this is going to be the fastest goal of the tournament and now no one can beat it. No one can beat it unless Karman is able to, in the next game that we'll have to wait, is able to score a goal in the first 5 minutes. But meanwhile, Charanjot is looking for the second. He's already looking for the second goal. But the tackle comes in. And a goal kick has been awarded. But the prediction from Charanjot was right on point, although the player was not ready for the sprint that he wanted him to be. But still, the ball gonna be with Karman Tekka. Let's see how hard can he push with it.
Well, let's see. It's and this early goal is a big statement coming in from Charanjot. He is sort of making statements already, and he's just making sure that everybody catches an eye and knows exactly who Charanjot is. And now he is looking forward to represent his country for the gold, maybe inside the Asian Games later this year. And this is the perfect stage, the perfect opportunity for this lad over here. Let's see if he can grab a few more in the early half in this particular match right now.
Oh, and great passing from Charanjot as well, but finally gets intercepted by two different players. This time it is gonna be Karman who gets the ball for himself. And let's see, Tikka, how does he want to continue in this one? The passes are there. Oh, great through ball as well. Now we have a run being thrown in from Mane, a great cross and an equalizer. And that equalizer, and offside is being called, although by the side of. Oh, it has been given. The offside has been given by the referee, and what I thought was an equalizer. Charanjot, he survives over there, Trooper.
That was heartbreaking, right? That was heartbreaking for Karman Tikka's perspective over there. But no, there's still a lot of gaming remaining over here inside the final. We talked about him enjoying this contest. This is fatigue is going to work on him. Let's not forget, fatigue is definitely going to work on him. Thus, Karman Tikka needs to make sure that
Oh,
he needs to keep Charanjot away from his penalty as much as possible. That's a very desperate effort coming in from Charanjot. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, back again live for the second half. We have missed a little bit of action, but what is the scoreline that we are witnessing over here? And yes, Charanjot in white, and he's leading for now 2-1. Or is it the red team that is leading? Friends, could you confirm that for me?
It's Charanjot. It's Charanjot in white,
Okay.
and he's leading 2-1. But Liverpool, they've been able to score one because the last time we saw them, they were a bit behind. But there we go. There we go. The game has begun. The game, half number two, has already started. And let's see how does it go forward. A long pass coming in from Karman, and the pass is great. The pass is great. The dribble is perfect as well. Salah looking for the ball, but loses it out. Losing it out. It could have been a great opportunity, but it has been missed by Karman Tikka. Another pass going in for Charanjot this time. Charanjot trying to get into this game as soon as possible. Here is a shot. The keeper blocks it out somehow, but the ball still with Charanjot. He still has a ball possession. Let's see how will he be able to make the most out of it. He gives it back towards his teammate Alexander Arnold, if I'm not wrong, and he gets dispossessed as well. The tackle was great, and Karman will be able to get the possession to win the possession back.
Well, yes, and now let's see what is Kamandika thinking. He's made that pass towards the left forward over here. Gordon making the run for his team now across. Oh, he's tried to. Oh, he's got a good position. Shoot! Can you shoot that ball in? Let's see. Oh, that's a good
There
shot
you
taken, and he
go.
scores, and he equalizes 2-2 just after the halftime over here. This game is back in the balance over here. Let's see how they're going to deal with it.
Oh, Tikka getting that second one down and equalizing against Charanjot. I mean, the first game seems like that none of the team wants to give away the lead. You may be able to score a couple of goals in the very early stages, but then somehow, be it Charanjot, be it Karman, they are able to catch up. They're able to catch up and be able to get those scores back for themselves, and that is exactly what has happened. A 2-all scoreline. Let's see how do they continue in this game forward. A great through ball, a good try of a through ball, but the first touch was not the best possible one. And now Charanjot trying to go for that attack, trying to get that attack continued, but the block comes in from Karman and is able to take the ball back in his control.
Well, yes, he is taking the ball back in his control over here. And now let's see. Oh, that's a good ball. That went through. That went through. Just the keeper in his side. A shot that might just create the lead that is required here for Karman Tikka's purpose. But no, the defense gets the opportunity back. Where is the turn? Is it needed? Oh, he gets it somehow. Oh, but the deflection, the last player standing, just watching over there. Mane gave everything in this particular one, but somehow Charanjot, he just kept this one out. He, for a very little brief amount of time, he must have had his heart in his mouth over there, but somehow he's find his spaces back in the opponent's penalty box. Has been stopped though, and now Liverpool is going to push back for another assault over here.
Oh, Karman, he's taking his time, and that is exactly what is not left. 71 minutes already on the clock, and this time Charanjot out on the attack. He wants to get this ball moving forward. The through ball was expected. That's why I guess a double charge down came in from the side of Tikka, and now he goes in for the counter attack. Mohamed Salah with the ball, looking for an opportunity, plays it to Tsimikas. Here comes a through ball for Salah. Salah, he has been able to get the control of the ball, but plays it out. Plays it a bit heavy and then plays it out, and the pause finally comes in. I guess some changes are gonna happen right now. Charanjot was the person who called that timeout. Maybe we may see some substitutions coming in because 75th minute is the exact period of time where we see the players being changed a bit.
Well, yes, and let's see. Yes, this is the right time to change the players. Last 15 in-game minutes. Let's see if the difference can be made. Who can take this lead from this all-important contest at the end of the second leg? We crown the national champion for a national esports champion 2022 for the FIFA leg over here. But let's see, is it going to be Charanjot or is it going to be Karman Tikka over here. He keeps the ball inside. That's a really good work coming in from Karman Tikka over here. He's playing it in the defense right now, pushing it for the midfield. A forward push already. And now let's see. There's one more player who's going to make this deep run into the enemy territories. A cross is required, but not a good one that he could generate from the right hand side corner penalty box edge over there. But now it's Charanjot Singh for the counter attack, using the left flank widely. He's looking towards the middle field for some sort of support over there. Two players, but he's got to go back for the return pass. And now maybe, oh, he lost the ball. He lost the ball. Too many players committed forward. Not a lot of defensive line that he has to clear. But what has Karman Tikka done? He has just ran the ball out of the play area.
Oh, Karman, he had that opportunity. He had that golden opportunity in his hands, but it slipped out. He slipped it out, and it could have been a scoring opportunity because if we see closely, there were just two defenders defending in that particular ball. And you had three attackers in the attacking half. So Karman could have converted on the score, but now it's going to be Charanjot who's pushing in forward. Last 5 minutes on the clock. This might be the time. If Charanjot scores, it will put him in the lead and make him victorious in this particular game. A corner has been conceded. Still, the ball with Charanjot. Gordon trying to tackle Gordon, and Gordon wins the ball against Gordon. That is what just happened over there. And Tikka now out on counter attack. He wants to get this ball going as fast as possible. Mane plays it back towards Simikas. Running with the ball, passing it to Mohammad Salah. Great ball coming in forward. But the tackle, the pressure is there. The pressure. Okay, now Mohammad Salah, not the previous one. Previous one was someone else. This time Mohammad Salah coming in with the ball, but the ball gets cleared out. Charanjot once again has been able to get the ball, and he's going for the counter attack. This is going to be the last attack that can be made in this particular half. And if he loses the ball, it'll be half time. It'll be full time, and that is exactly what has happened. The whistle gets called, and a 2-2 scoreline, a tie game is where we end the things up.
Wow, still a tie over here. Still, the picture is bloody that who is going to be the National Esports Champion 2022 over here for FIFA. But right now, we have got the equation in the balance right now. Karman Tikka would fancy his chances, so would Charanjot over here. But one more game remaining. Who can win this game? We have been through this already, right? There was an opportunity, a genuine opportunity for Karman Tikka. He could not lose. But this time, if you lose this match, how important is this game for an athlete's career? What do you think, Fritz, about that?
Oh, it is going to be super, super important. I mean, it's just the difference between either playing for India or benching out. So this is something, it's going to be very, very important for both of these players. So I'd love to see a great game coming in. Both of these players, they have just played their hearts out till now. And what separates them from being either, we're not completely sure, guys, if it's going to be the case or not, because both of the players have qualified. We'll still have to wait for official confirmation on how well the seedings and then the Asian Games and everything proceed. So this is something, obviously the winner will get an advantage. This is something we already know, that the grand finals winner should have an advantage. And if we'll have to choose one player to represent, to play, that is going to be the winner, is what I think, at least. Because grand final, again, it has its own perks of winning it out. And Charanjot till now, he has been able to score 2. But then the counter attack was there from Tikka, and again the equalizer. So you cannot separate these two guys out like that, is what I think. And leg number 2 is basically the point where we will find out if it happens or not.
Well, we've already been told, right, Fritz, that there's going to be a seeding round later this year in the upcoming months, right? So at this point, it's about just increasing your chances. It's like you would have a medal in the pedal over there if you just get this national championship on board over here. And look at this goal! What a brilliant touches, back-to-back touches,
and 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes. Now this one is the fastest one. But who is in red? Who is in white?
Charanjot.
It's
Charanjot who scored.
in red, and he's just scored this once again in the 3rd minute. They're changing their t-shirt colors, jersey colors with every passing half over here, in every passing game over here. Okay, so once again, it's Charanjot in red who's got this one. A big game, a big opener that he's got. And look at this. Is it going to be an equalizer? Is it going to be an early equalizer? That was possible for a few seconds out there, but somehow Charanjot just completes his defensive duty brilliantly out there.
And even on the counter attack, even on the offense, he's all out, and he might be able to cut back the ball. No, he does not. He still wanted to run with it. He still wanted to go for it, but that is not going to be the case anymore. A great tackle coming in from Tikka, and he's been able to avoid the attack that came in from the side for now. And he himself is now breathing one. He himself is trying to get the score, get the equalizer, but he will be denied. Or really? Once again, I thought that deflection might just hit Mane's foot, and if it had, it could have been a goal scoring opportunity. That not happening. Once again, Charanjot back on attack, all out on attack. Mane with the ball, not the best possible player to sprint with, so he decides to stop and look at his options, try to go for a pass, but instead it is going to be the defense coming in from Tikka who will take him down.
Well, yes, Tikka. He's already taken. He's already taken this first goal right on in the very first few minutes of this particular game. He really needs to strike back. He has to give everything that he has. A good turn is exactly what he's hoping for right now. But the two defenders making it absolutely impossible. The pass goes wrong, and he loses position once again over here. A very good fake over there. Made sure that the position has been kept by Charanjot over here. And look at this. The defender making sure to get his body on line, and once again the clear has been made by Karman. Now a long pass. This is looking good. What a wonderful ball. This is just one defender to go past. He's got to do a little bit of dribbling. This is a good shot, but the block comes in. Can there be another attempt over there? Let's find that out over here. But Karman, he's still got position just outside the penalty area. This is looking really promising from him side. An early equalizer is going to make a very bold statement over here. Is he going to be able to make that or not is something that we are watching out for. But a 1-goal lead already placing Charanjot in the spot where he would want himself to be, and right now he is looking in control.
Charanjot, he is in control, but again the possession statistics I think so would be with the side of Karman, because again and again he has been able to get the ball for himself. As soon as I say that, a miss pass comes in and ball is back with Charanjot Singh right now. He has that lead, Charanjot, 1-0, but then again it's not a huge one. So he needs to hold to it, but at the same time attack when he gets the chance. Now Salah with the ball. Salah looking for crossing options inside the D. You do have Mane to play with. Let's see if he goes for the cross or not. He does not. He's just playing. He's just trying to attract as many defenders on him as possible. And finally goes a one-on-one. And Charanjot Singh, he scores. He scores in the most beautiful and quiet ways. In quiet way. I never expected that to be a score. I thought the defense might just come in, but Mane finding himself great space, and he scores the second one inside the net.
Well, he did. And Charanjot now sealing the deal. 2 goals in the early 30 minutes. Is it going to be Karman? Is he going to find it?
Oh, he gets it.
Strikes back. Yes, he gets he just neutralized one of the goal that just happened out here. But he is still falling back with just one more goal. So let's see. Already in just 30 minutes, we have seen 3 menacing goals in this particular one. This is going to be a high scoring game. I feel like once again attack coming in from Charanjot. He's trying really hard over here, but the clearance coming in from Karman uses the right midfield to make some strides towards the goalpost of Charanjot over here. He needs a good decent pass over here. There's a player towards the midfield that can help him do so, but 2 players now guarding that particular push over there. He needs a good turn. Mane out there loses the ball for a brief time, but manages to get back it in control and push it towards his teammate that was just waiting for that right opportunity. Now Alexander, the defender, making a run. He takes a cross over there, just buys a little bit of a space to. Oh, look at Salah. He tried to put in that through ball inside the penalty box, but that has been successfully dealt with Charanjot beautifully.
Oh, Charanjot is shutting his attack down. Karman needs to come out with something new this time. He cannot pass the ball to the player asking Mane. Was all in that offside position for Charanjot. But still, Charanjot, he knows about that particular information, decides not to give the pass. This time, tries to go for a good pass over there. but well read by the side of Karman as well. Great read coming in, and Tikka still managing to stay afloat in this game. Simikas with the ball. Simikas, a great through, a great try of a through ball, but the interception is even better. And Charanjot once again back in control.
Well, yes, Charanjot is back in control right now for this particular game, but let's see how is he going to finish things off over here, because just a one goal margin that he's leading with right now. Just at the stroke of halftime, there's a corner to deal with for Karman Tikka, but not a lot of time that is remaining for the halftime whistle. But this can be just the final tag has been cleared over here. Just one of few more touches, and that is going to be the halftime for this particular game over here. Karman Tikka 1 goal behind at halftime, and Charanjot looking good over here for the National Esports Championship crown.
2-1. He's leading the game with a scoreline of 2-1, and let's see for how long can he lead this game out. Again, the game has already started. A quick start to the half. No, man, not many changes neither in formation nor in the players, and this is what I love to see. No shifting in anything. You'll just play with the default kind of setup that you're playing with in the very beginning of the game. Now, again, we do have Karman Tikka who's starting up with the ball. He's also down by a goal, so he needs to be careful about that. Let's see how does he want to get his attack started or going on. The I guess Karman Charanjot is playing ultra defensive, because of which he has a lot of bodies to play inside the D, and that is exactly what he does. He just places three different defenders on a single striker, and as soon as the ball comes his way, the tackle is there, the challenge is there, and now counter attack even is present as well. Now a great fake coming in, a great dummy coming in from the side of Charanjot Singh, but he won't be able to completely capitalize on that because Karman was ready to deal with it.
Well. Let's see, Karman. He's just defending his spot right now over there. And oh, let's see this shot. This shot, Charanjot seals the deal, doubles his lead with this beautiful left footer. And there it is. There it is. I feel that inside the 54th minute, this beautiful goal coming in from Charanjot. But is there any gas left in Karman Tikka now? That is going to be the question. Fatigue is going to work on both the players, more on Charanjot, I feel, but in the last few minutes, can he just make any changes in the scoreline? That is going to be something to watch out for. 5-3 it says in the favor of Charanjot in this particular game that is going to crown the national esports champion for FIFA inside India right now. And let's see if Tikka can change what is happening in front of us over here.
Oh, Karman Tikka is in deep trouble. 2 goals is what he is behind of. And a great pass from Charanjot once again. He is making pressure. He's building up a lot of pressure, but finally the tackle comes in, and Karman has been able to get himself back into this position. Now Diaz with the ball. Diaz looking forward to go for a pass. Passes it to Gordon. Gordon back towards Diaz. Karman needs to get a goal right now, right here. But will he be allowed? Will he be given the opportunity? And the answer just might be no, because the turns and twists were there. But he was not able to dribble past the keeper, and not the best possible pass, because Charanjot once again has the ball.
Well,
Oh, and a great through ball as well. A great through ball for Mane. Open goal. Mane should easily score, but a tackle coming in, and the referee is not interested. How is that possible? That was a foul, Trooper.
That was a foul to me as well. If I would have been the referee, I would have searching in which pockets I've kept which card, to be really honest. But right now, this referee just maybe did not get the proper sight to that tackle over there. There was no way there was an impact on the ball. It was all body, but no penalty being shot out there. Charanjot, can he get this? Yes, he does. He gets this one as well. Does not matter if the referee gives a penalty against him in his favor or not. He was good enough to hold one in a very crux contest a few minutes earlier, and now he lands in this one as well. He's just now toying away with Karman Tikka, and domination mode is on altogether for Charanjot, and he's heading striding his way towards the national esports champion for FIFA, and this is an amazing thing to see altogether.
Oh, what a game of football we've had. I mean, Still there is a bit of hope for comeback for Karman, but it's like what 2%, 3% right now because already 73 minutes are down the clock. 17 more minutes, 16 more minutes to go, and he has to score 3 goals. Not happening. Not happening when Charanjot will also, be defending himself somehow. A great dribble through the players. He scores one, but still needs
Okay.
2 more goals. He still need 2 more goals to just equalize. To just equalize the number. So it is gonna be super difficult, and Charanjot, he'll kill time. He'll just play for the time and be able to just get back into this game. Or is he? Tikka
Oh,
gets back another ball. If he's able to score before the 80-minute mark, I must say I'll be intrigued to see the rest of the game, because then it's just be a matter of a single goal. For now, it's a couple of
well.
a couple of goals. But let's see. The dribble is coming in through Charanjot, not just
That's a good ball.
depending too much upon his defenders. But once again, Mane looking for options. Mane looking for opportunity, but the foul is how? How?
Oh.
I mean, Mane drops onto his knees and referee does not see it again. Tikka, he's just unlucky in this position. What else can we say right now, Trooper?
Well, certainly, and this happened right in front of referee's eye. He just I don't know what he was thinking over there, but that tackle that okay, that he got a little bit of a ball as well over there. But now Charanjot, let's see what is he going to do with this particular attack, and he's just wasting crucial minutes, this final moments over here in this game, and Karman Tikka, he wants the ball back, and he's won it somehow. Look, okay. Oh, that's a long ball. That's a long ball. He's had enough of the right hand side of the pitch. He wants to move in towards the left hand side, but somehow, the ball goes back towards that side only.
Oh, and you have Mane now with the ball, who is a dangerous player to watch. Now Salah from the left wing trying to get in. Or is he? He's just killing time. He's just killing time, and Charanjot is waiting for himself to be announced as a champion. 3 more minutes left on the clock. That just might be it. That just might be the game for Karman. Tikka is trying to run with the ball, but Arnold, I don't think so. He's going to leave him so easily. Arnold, he's just chasing Gordon right now. The side step comes in. But you have a lot of defenders. You have a lot of defenders that you need to beat Gordon, and now there is no stamina left in him. There is no stamina left in him. He loses the ball, although his teammate is able to recover it for a few seconds. Simikas, he might be able to score this one, but just look at the time. Look at the time. It's already overtime, and that too is also over. A score will not be allowed. I guess there is a deflection. A corner has been awarded, but that just might be it. A single goal is what he can get. Maximum, a great shot, a great header inside, and the goal is there. But that just might be it. There is the referee's whistle, and Tikka has been taken down. Charanjot Singh rises out once again, and he is the champion of this tournament.
Well. He's the champion of the tournament, and what a game! What a game! NESC 2022 FIFA leg. We've been here for a very long time now. We started around 1:30. I remember. Now it's late night around 10, but now we finally got a winner. We finally have a winner.
Finally,
Charanjot
yes.
just losing one game all throughout the day, and that too to Karman Tikka, who he successfully defeated twice,
Twice.
not once, just twice. So he's just not only taking the revenge, he's just come back even stronger and proving it yet again that he's the best FIFA player in the country presently. Just he just multiplies his chances significantly to represent the country at the Asian Game 2022, which is scheduled later this year, September. And what a beautiful way to prove his presence over here, Charanjot. It's just really remarkable the way he has won over here. He started playing with PSG today, right? Against Karman
Oh,
Tikka, but
yes.
later in the
Yes.
day, they were both agreed together to play with Liverpool with
Liverpool.
almost the same squad over here. And finally, it's Charanjot who is going to have that first position overall.
Oh, what a game. What a great game of football. I mean, one goal. 4-1, if I'm not wrong, Trooper was the score line. And
Yeah.
from there, Tikka is able to score 2 goals. I mean, that's just absurd. That's just insane. And just one goal is what separates both of these players from that victory. It is definitely gonna be Charanjot for the win this time. NESC 2022, FIFA 2022 champion is gonna be Charanjot. But remember this, guys. Both of the players, Karman Tikka and Charanjot, have qualified for the Asian Games. So a great, big congratulations from all
Yep.
of us sides to you guys. A big congratulations to you, and the way that you
Wow.
guys have played. is just amazing. It might be Charanjot who has won, but Tikka never showed that he was very, very far away from Charanjot. The skill level is Charanjot has 99. Tikka is right behind him at 98 score is what I think, because again, the difference between the two was just a single goal.
Well, yes, towards the end, just that one single goal separating both the players over there. What a lovely, lovely finish to the tournament. The grand finale, second game that was played between Tikka and Charanjot. And Charanjot just made sure to get the better out of Tikka in this particular game finally. Even he got in the first grand finale match as well. But that is how he finishes things off over here. Tikka, he defeated Charanjot once in the day, but Charanjot comes back twice, beats him down, and takes the title for NESC 2022. It's been an amazing, amazing day altogether. It's really late. We've been casting for a lot of hours. Even I'm not in that state to count the hours at this point currently. But yes, it's been a really amazing experience casting FIFA as well. And Fritz, it's really amazing. I would be looking forward to cast with you in the future as well.
Oh.
Amazing experience that we had over here. But yes, my last words would be that Charanjot was absolutely an amazing player, and let's see what he's going to do more in future.
All right, guys. So for now, we'll take a very, very short break. After the break, we
Okay.
have a little surprise for you guys, and I am sure you'll like it. I'm sure you
We'll add
guys will like it.
surprise.
But right now, we'll go on a very, very short break.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a cloud, you're delusional. In an ocean of all this emotional. Best for sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something more. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, like you were already mine. Surreal to me, how you make me feel wild and calm at the same time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, our eyes on fire. And I breathe your aura, can I leave your aura? You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You have me like gravity. You just like it's like it's just like a magnet. Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the
So hello and welcome back, guys. One last time here for the day, and here we are with all the matches done. But what is a show
Yes.
without an interview, right? What is a show without an interview of the winners? So here we are, ready, all set. Fritz, how are you feeling? Let me just quickly introduce our first player, the runner-up for
For
the
sure.
day. He could not be just crowned NESC, so I feel a little bad for him. But he just played some amazing football games. To be really honest, it was
He sure did.
a good day for him. Let's, without wasting any time, quickly call in Tikka over here. Karman, Tikka is here, right in front of us. Karman, how are you doing, my friend? How was the day, first of all?
It was a very tiring day. Like so many games I had to play today, but
Yes.
comparatively less than others, but still a lot.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, for sure,
honestly,
for sure. And specifically, I just have one question in mind for you, Kamran. First, you win the game against Charanjot. The first leg, you were trailing by a lot of goals. How were you able to mount such a brilliant comeback? I mean, did you read Charanjot's strategy? Because in the second game, it was looking like you're completely undefeatable.
Actually, I just played my game. I had no game plans. I was like, no pressure. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh,
If I lose, I
okay.
still have a chance. So I was like, whatever happens, happens. I'll just try to play my game.
well,
Oh,
what was going
that's
through
an
your head
interesting
when?
that's an interesting answer.
Well, yes, but what was going through your head when the first grand finale was happening and there was a tie in the first leg, and then you were moving towards the second leg? You knew if you're going to lose this game, Charanjot is going to get a genuine chance after that. How did you approach that particular game over there?
Actually, I felt like Charanjot is really good player. Like he's played so many tournaments and he won so many. He knows how to play in pressure, and I think I gave him a lot of respect. That like I
Okay.
shouldn't do that because I was thinking in my mind that he's Charanjot, he can do anything. He's won so many tournaments. So like yeah, his
So
name got to my head.
well. That's a big thing, right? And you got to if out of this failure, to be really honest, if you have learned this, Tikka, it's a big take. It's a big take, and
True.
definitely, I hope that you just learn from this and implement this the next time. Not only you face Charanjot, but even the bigger stars from across the globe as well. So
Yeah.
that is going to be a really good thing. At the end of the day, they are pixels inside the game. You got to deal with them, and really good work done over there. So just let's just last one more question. How are you? How are you confident about representing India? How is that feeling? Has that sunk in already that you're going to be there at Asian Games representing your country? Like for an esports athlete, how are those emotions now sinking into you?
First of all, like it's a lot to process. Like I'm still not able to process
Yes.
that I'm gonna represent India in such a big stage. A first ever Asian Games esports. I'm like still I need to process that. I need like 2 3 days to take all of this in and then get
Okay.
be like preparing for the tournament.
Well, he couldn't have answered that in a more subtle way, right? I feel, Prince.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
for sure, for sure. And I mean, I completely agree with you. But one more thing, I would love to tell you, Rika, just tell this to your parents as well. I mean, they'll sure be, proud of this particular moment. You representing your country at an international level. More importantly, at Asian
Yeah.
Games, that is something that anyone that will hear, he'll definitely appreciate for you, you for that.
Yeah.
Definitely. And congratulations to you, Tikka. Just it's a good take
Yes.
that you're taking, very promising. And thank you so much for joining us, joining with us over here for this interview after this long, tiring day. Really means a lot. And all the best for the matches that you're going to play in the future over here. But still, one more and last interview remaining, Fritz.
Oh
I would
yes.
like you to do the honors over here. You know this guy. You just said a background story for him as well when he just was about to play his first game today. Why not just you introduce him and welcome him for this final interview?
Oh, for sure. This guy is the giant of Indian FIFA. I mean, I've seen him a lot in different multiple tournaments. Multiple tournaments he has won, and this was said even by Tikka himself as well. So it is gonna be Charanjot, none other than Charanjot, who is the champion of 2022 NESC. Charanjot, were you expecting this? First of all, I would like to ask this. Were you expecting this, that you will win this whole thing out? Because you have been a player which I think, according to my stats, I don't know perfectly, but according to my stats, you are the only Indian that has represented India at Asia level?
Yeah, I think you're right. Me and Sid, I think I've represented India at Asian level,
Oh,
I'll say.
okay.
So I'll give him credit as well. And
Mhm.
talking about expectations, at the start, I wasn't sure because it was on PS4 90 rated mode. I wasn't confident, but as like
Okay.
when I won first game, then I like dominated my second game. So I got confidence
Mhm.
as the games progressed. And yeah, then like when you reach the final day, like only 8 competitors are left, then anyone can win. It's not about like I'm
Yes.
Charanjot or like someone else. So anyone can win. Yeah.
Oh, but
So
you definitely are Charanjot, and even Karman was saying about this in the previous interview that your name is what got to his head in the grand finals, even though he was the one who defeated you first. And I even asked him the same question. I'll ask you the same this question again. How did the game against Kamran in the upper bracket slip out of your hands? You had good lead in the first game. You had a very good comfortable lead, but then those goal leaked in this leg number two. How did that happen?
Yeah.
and be
So
honest with
first of
this.
all, hopefully Karman doesn't like do that at Asian Games when we're at Asian Games. Like see opponent's name and starts getting worried. So first of all, yeah, I'll tell Karman not to do that. And now
Okay.
getting back to your question, I think I just
Mhm.
played it wrong. I had five, like I was 5-2 up if I'm not wrong. And then yeah, I don't know
Okay.
like what tactic did Tikka change or like what tactics I changed. Well, I didn't change anything. So I think that was the biggest mistake. I should have gone defensive or something. And then bam, bam, bam. I think Tikka scored like 3 goals instantly, and I'm down six
Yes.
five. Then I was scratching my head like, how am I here? And then Tikka was dominating. Like I'll give him credit. That upper bracket
Yes.
final, it was all Tikka. Then I made it 6-6. I was like, okay. Then he made it 7-6, and yeah, then the match just got away from me.
Wow, wow, wow. So it slipped out of your hands that after that defeat, when you were surprised coming back, was there any sort of pressure for the grand finale leg as well? Because you were one game down. He had that advantage of losing one game and still being part inside the contest. How did you deal with that pressure game as well?
So I think the main pressure game was the game before the grand final to reach the top two. I think
Okay.
versus Afnan. Yeah,
Afnan.
I think that was the most stressful game. Then as soon as that game was over, I was like, okay,
Okay.
I'm qualified now. Tikka is qualified. We'll both be representing India. And then yeah, I think
Mhm.
Tikka just like he started much better than me in the grand finals. Then yeah, I think
Yeah.
he just let the game get to his head or something. And I just played my game, got the goals when needed. But yeah, like the games were amazing. Tikka, I think both of us would be great teammates. We have a very similar play style, and hopefully we can bring the gold medal to India.
Wonderful, wonderful. And I was about to ask you, how is the feeling sinking in, considering the fact that you've already represented India at Asian levels already, but here is you've already promising to all the viewers here that the goal might be around the
Yes.
corner at Asian game, and really, it's really promising to see that. But yes, still, what is going to be the preparation like from now on? How are you going to try and prepare for that goal? How are you going to make it a surety that it's going to come in? What is going to be your thought process from here?
Yeah, as you said, like I've represented India at Asian level, but I think this level would be like a whole different level. Representing
Yeah.
India at Asian Games is like officially Asian Games. That's a really big thing. And about practice, yeah, like I'll just practice normally how I practice
Okay.
when I'm playing for other tournaments. I won't treat it like this tournament as some other tournament, or like then the pressure will get to my head and mostly will get to Tikka's head, and we won't be able to show our game. So I think we'll just calm down, take it as any other tournament. Like I know it's Asian Games, so much is at stake, but if you let the things get to your head, then yeah, I think we wouldn't be able to perform. So yeah, we'll just chill, practice, do our thing, and hopefully the results showcase that.
Well, one thing is for sure, Fritz. I'm absolutely sure that we are in safe hands for this particular venture over here. He exactly knows
Definitely.
how to handle the pressure, and that stage, that is one of the more priority things to handle. So, Charanjot, you've been absolutely brilliant today, and the best part is you realize when things went out of your hands, and you came back, grasped onto them took a very good victory towards the end, and now you are crowned as the national esports champion for the FIFA Division 2022. That feeling, for being the best player in the country, tell just how is that feeling sinking in inside? Who is the first person you're
I
going to
don't know,
tell
like
this to?
first person probably my family. I've already told them just before the interview that I've won. Yeah, but like they are not very fussed about it. They just let me do my thing. And yeah, I'm like so proud of myself and happy right now. I know I'm not showing many emotions, but yeah, I'm really happy because I'm very tired. First of all, like we have been playing FIFA, I think since 9 hours. You both have been casting since 9 hours. So yeah, credit goes to you as well for casting for such long. And yeah, again, like congratulations to Tikka and everyone that participated. You know, like FIFA is a game of such small margins. So yeah, hopefully we can bring the medal back to medal to India. And yeah,
Well,
All right,
I
so
think
I
that
guess that is just gonna be it for the interview. Thank you so much, Charanjot, for coming in and giving your valuable inputs. Thank you so much, and again, congratulations to you as well for qualifying and just making us aware that you are ready for any challenge that comes up. This is something I was not expecting at all. When Trooper posed the question that how is the preparation gonna be, I thought you'll tell that we'll watch this stream, we'll watch that stream, but then again the justification is just perfect. Exactly, you need to play your own game, need to have confidence in yourself, and that is exactly what Charanjot told us. So Trooper, what a
yeah.
great, I mean, you said it perfectly. We are in perfect hands, and I for sure am expecting a gold medal from these two lads, at least in FIFA 2022 or 23, whichever game is being played.
like I completely believe in my country, right? I just believe that if the
For
process
sure.
is correct and the players and the right talent is like filtered and it moves ahead, we are capable of performing at any level, at any global event. We have done it in different sports, and
Sure.
we can definitely do in esports as well. But that is the question: is the filtration process right? But here, after talking to these lads, watching them all through this day, I'm feeling, I'm sensing that sense of security that these lads know exactly what to do. uh, Tikka came in. He knew what went wrong with his game. He knew exactly what went wrong
Yes,
with his game. He let the pressure go to his head. He was talking about that he's facing Charanjot, and that is exactly what went wrong with him.
that
And
name
Charanjot knew
exactly.
exactly that a game slipped out of his hands. And then when he did beat Afnan, he was confident enough that now he's going to be representing the country. So that was not a pressure game. And then he started playing normally. And about the preparations, just like he answered, I'll do my daily drills. I'll just do whatever I'm doing.
Yes,
Whatever has made me the best so far is what I'm going to continue to do, which is a very, very promising thing coming in from him. We just wish him all the best. There's a good amount of time from now towards Asian Game. It's going to be held at September towards the end this year. And let's just hope when a winner interview pops up for the Asian Games event, we find either Charanjot or Karman Tikka there as well with the goal in their hands.
oh, for sure. This is something we all expect, Ruba. We all expect. Our whole Indian audience will definitely be cheering for them, will definitely be supporting them. And especially now, it being a medal event, it'll have more value.
Yep.
And if these two guys, they get a medal for India in FIFA 22 or any other esport athlete in any esport competition, if they're able to get a medal for India, that is going to be huge. That is going to be huge because that might just give the necessary boom. I must say the necessary boom towards the
It
esports
is.
scene. Uh,
It's more than
yeah, tell
necessary.
me.
It's
Yes.
more than necessary. That medal is more than what is required. It's just like what esports requires at this point. But yes, that is all what we have got for you guys. And I would like you to friends just end the show here for us today.
Oh, for sure. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and definitely keep up the support for both of our players, with Karma Tikka, be it Charanjot Singh, because they are the people who will be looked out for in those Asian Games. That was it for today, guys. Hope to see you in the next qualifiers. And still, there are many more games that are coming forward. The India qualifier is going on for multiple games. Street Fighter 5, Hearthstone, to name a few. Even Dota 2 is coming up very soon. So do not forget to subscribe the channel to get all of the information and to witness all of these qualifiers going on, to see which team is going to represent Team India in the Asian Games. That was it from FIFA Desk. See you soon, guys. Till then, take care. Bye bye and good night.